Takeoff to 0 Mike Hotel. Affirmative. I gave you clearance into the Bravo.
I'm trying to zoom into the city. That is the air quality we have in Los Angeles today. You know, some people you say, oh, you know, welcome to a day, a plane's beautiful day, right? Or it's not a beautiful day out here. My goodness, it is polluted, and that's an understatement. You can't even see to the city. I'm trying to locate the aircraft downwind. I'm trying to get the planes lining up, joining final approach. Forget about it. We can't see anything. The pollution here in Los Angeles, the air quality is quite poor. It's just a fact of living here. It's still going to be a great day, though. Are you ready? Listen, maybe not a beautiful day. It's a smoggy day here in Los Angeles, but it's going to be a great day of the planes right here on LA Flights. Welcome, everyone. Happy Tuesday, April 8th, 2024, as we, kinda jump straight into the action. You know, we always just love to jump straight into the action. The arrivals and takeoffs. But listen, I gotta be honest with you. It's a little quiet this morning. I don't know why, but listen, busy, quiet, whatever it is, it's gonna be a great day. Why? Because we have the friendly vibes, we have the good vibes, and we have the LA Flights family tuning in. So as always, let me know where you're watching the show from, and I can't wait to put your message on the screen, because here on LA Flights we are more than planes. Always. It's more than an E175 landing and taking off. It's one big family. It's one big family of crazy aficionados of aviation on LA Flights. So listen, I'm going to put those messages on the screen, and I'm going to welcome every single one of you. This is LA Flights. Oh, look at this. Hold on a minute. Who's saying it's slow? We have a big plane coming in, and it looks like a Dreamliner. You know something? It looks like an All Nippon 787. So listen, I'm going to get off the screen, okay? Keep filling those chat messages. I want to put those messages on the screen after the 787 lands. Today is a special day, right? Today is Captain Kim Day, okay? Captain Kim Day. He's going to be flying out back to Frankfurt. Of course, he's going to be taking the Lufthansa 457. That's his flight number. And I can't wait to film my good friend's takeoff. That's later. All right. I'm trying to see the 787. I can't because the pollution. This is Los Angeles, and you are watching LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane, the home of the One More Adventure. Let's get to the planes. All right, let's leave Los Angeles. Let's leave the massive cloud over there. Look at that. That's Los Angeles. Jeez Louise. All right, let's go for the 787. We are a plane show after all. All right, here we go. Let's turn on the ETC. We love the ATC chatter. Good morning to all of you in the Director's Lounge. The stream that, shows you what happens behind the camera during a show on LA Flights, the behind the scenes. Good morning. Director's Lounge. All right, the first flight information of the day will go to the big 787. This is All Nippon 6, flying in from Narita, a 9-hour flight. 9 hours to cross the Pacific. 4,736 nautical miles to Los Angeles. All right, I am seeing a whole bunch of messages coming in.
Runway 24S and the point 651 is point 6.
All right, let me quiet down the ATC for just a little bit. We want to say good morning. We want to say good afternoon to everyone watching LA flights. Let's take a look. We have. What does Naomi say? Naomi says, Peter, you need Peter, you need one more emoji that says the encore show. We're the show of the one more anything, right, Naomi? My goodness. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Pan Morrison tuning in, saying hello from San Francisco up north. We have, oh my goodness, look at this. We have Media Hub says in Germany. Actually, you're watching in Dusseldorf. Yes, I know I'm mispronouncing it. Let me know how to pronounce it correctly, my friend. Dusseldorf, yes. Please greet me. Please greet me. You got it. There you go. We greeted you. We have Jeff in Massachusetts tuning in. Long-time viewer. Good to see you, my friend. We have Hugo. Oh my goodness, your you mean your membership ended, right? Yeah, the membership. If you don't have an auto renewal, it's every month, my friend Hugo. But once you purchase the membership again, the whatever plane you had, right, whatever membership status you had, if you were in the Golden Plane, Platinum Plane Squadron, whatever it was, it's saved. Okay, so it's going to pick up where you left off if you use the same account. We have Jenny. Good to see you, Jenny. Jenny always reminding us about the Anchorage residency we had a few weeks ago. Thank you, Jenny. We have Frank L. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see ya. We have Benedict. Look at this. We have a lot of the German viewers. Benedict says, Moin Peter. Hello, everyone from Hamburg in Germany. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. We have Anna. Look at this. Oh, what? Look at this. Anna's been watching the channel for literally a million years. Anna is a longtime viewer here on the channel. You're landing today. Look at that. I will land today at 5:28 p.m. Anna's scheduled to land at 5 p.m. Wow, 5:28. That's very interesting. Anna, do you know something? The thing is, you're coming from Brazil, right? I think... No, you got to let me know where you're coming in from, okay? Because if it's like a LATAM flight, then it's going to be a Southside arrival. We're not going to really be able to see your arrival if that's happening. But let's say you're coming from a different place. You got to let us know, all right? Oh, flight from Chicago. There you go. Look at this. Okay, so flight from Chicago. What airline? Oh, my goodness. Window seat? Are you ready? Do we have a window seat? Right now... Peter was, listen, Peter had in his mind, okay, Peter, you're going to end like around 4 p.m. today or something. Now we're thinking about extending the show until 5 something. Goodness. Well, there you go. We'll see what happens, all right? And no guarantees, but you are a long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Okay, there you go, Anna, celebrating 23 months of channel membership. I will land in Los Angeles today. There's the flight information. United Airlines 378. 428 or 528? If it's 428, that's going to help us a lot. 428, and hopefully a north side arrival. We have Peter in Frankfurt tuning in. Good to see you, Pete. We have MN Sports Fan 88 saying hello from Minnesota. I was just in Minnesota a few weeks ago. We had the Minneapolis edition of LA Flights. We have Alex Brown says, good morning, Peter. Will you be live tomorrow? Maybe, Alex. Are you ready? Maybe. It's super busy this week. I got to take care of a lot of things before I leave Los Angeles for like a month. We're going to embark on a big tour. The U.S. Tour 2025 takes flight yet again. We're going to be in New York City, JFK, this Saturday. We are live at LAX during JFK week. JFK week starts, the first show from JFK starts this Saturday. So, will I be live tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. I just got so many things to do. I guess I'll think about it throughout the day. Let's take a look. We have lots of viewers. Jose Guterres says, Pira, did you forget the clock at home? I know what you're talking about. The clock that we had, that we always have. The clock on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. It was off, but it's on now. Are you ready? It's on now. A lot of viewers joining us. We have Susan Rice. Good to see you, Susan. Welcome to your channel. We have Hugo becoming a member yet again. Let's take a look. Hugo, a first class member. Good to see that red plane beside your name, my friend. Welcome back to the memberships. Let's take a look. We have Richard says, hello everyone from a clear and sunny day on the Isle of Wight, UK. Good to see you, friend. We have Jose Quiteres once again. We have Suze. Good to see you, Suze. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. Suze says, hello everyone from a very, very sunny UK. Well, we send a big hello from a very, very sunny Los Angeles. We have Karen Edwards saying good morning from Orlando, Florida. Good to see you, Karen. Thank you for joining us. We have Matilda all the way in Taipei. Good to see you. We have Texas UT says good morning everyone from Seoul, South Korea. Long way from Los Angeles, long way from the States. Texas UT, good to see you. We have... Are you ready? Look at this. We have a lot of viewers with us. We have Ray tuning in, saying hello, Peter moderators, everyone watching from Central Florida. We have... Oh, wow, look at this. We have Bill watching in Wisconsin. We have Feather Jansen watching from Yuma, Arizona. We have Nanita 18. Good to see you. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in a long time. Nanita watching in Melbourne, Australia. We have Steve D673 says, good morning, watching from the OC. Dropped off my daughter at LAX earlier, and it was unusually quiet. I know, right? Oh my goodness, it's a little quiet here. I don't know why. But there you go. We'll make do today. We have Josie saying good afternoon from a snowy Halifax, Nova Scotia. Thank you for everything you do. Welcome to LA Flights. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. We have Kelly tuning in, saying hello from Northern Illinois. We have Dave Pat 65 watching in Charlotte. Good to see you, friend. We have Jen says happy Wednesday, everyone. Good to see you, Jen. We have Lee watching in south of England. Currently right now, it's 6:24 p.m. your local time. Well, there you go. Look at this. We have lots of viewers joining us. We have Ronald watching in Sacramento, California. All right, let me refresh my messages, okay? Because I think I'm missing a few of them. Okay, so the messages are refreshed. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes says, Mr. Swipes lurking here. And working with both streams synced up. The Director's Lounge. There you go, Mrs. Swipes. Good to see you on the Director's Lounge. And watching LA Flights. We have Breeze says, good morning, watching in the Philly area. We have Aviation Spotter watching in Worcestershire, England. UK? How was that pronunciation? Alright, yeah, ready. We have Alpesh tuning in, saying nice show. We have Architect Design. Good to see you, my friend, Team LA Flights. Joe watching at work. We have Ari celebrating 14 months of channel membership. It's good to be back. Good morning from Indonesia. Good to see you. Watching in Denver, Colorado, we have Jeremy Barton. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, we're going to stay with the Delta Airlines 737. This one flying to Puerto Vallarta. Let's go for the big one. We have, it looks like a Delta Airlines A350. Is that an A350? Yes, it is. Let me take a look at the flight info. So this is the flight heading to Haneda. So that one flying all the way to Japan today, Delta 7, 4,768 nautical mile flight to Japan, back to Japan. Oh my goodness, here we go, the pronunciations. Oh my goodness, Suze Worcestershire. That's how I said it, right? That's how I... Close enough. Well, there you go. I think that was close enough. How do you say it again, Suze? It's Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Yeah, it was pretty close. Today, if you guys are tuning in, today is a special day. Of course, we're going to see our good friend Captain Kim take off. Today is Captain Kim Day. He's going to be taking off. He's going to be flying on Lufthansa 457 back to Frankfurt. Good riddance. And I'm sure we're going to have a lot of excited people watching your takeoff, Captain Kim, a little later on. His takeoff should be around 3 p.m.-ish, right? 3 p.m.-ish, somewhere there, 3 p.m. Pacific time. Hopefully it's not too late. Let's take a look. We have Sriracha Cheese. I love the name. Sriracha Cheese 1977 tuning in. I'm new to the AvGeek world. Your channel has taught me so much, and I enjoy it so much. I paid for a membership after being gifted one. There you go. So listen, you were gifted a membership, and after the membership trial ended, you purchased one. So that is great to hear. We love to see those returning viewers. Sriracha Cheese 1977, thank you so much for being part of our club. Team LA Flights. Pedro and Nerea watching in Spain today. Hello, LA Flights. Good morning, beta moderators. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Pedro. Big shout out to you and Nerea. And KWJ asking, when is the next Lufthansa coming in? So the next Lufthansa is the well, I should say the first Lufthansa of the day is going to be Lufthansa 456, and that one should be arriving in a couple of hours. In a couple of hours today. We have Cedric says, when is ETA coming in? Hopefully pretty soon. Should be arriving in the next few hours. We have a couple super chats to announce. Channel support, we always appreciate that. Let's take a look. We have Hugo sending us a Team LA Flight super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. I say again, good evening, and thank you for joining us. Hugo, big shout out to you, my friend. We have Al1000 says, I don't like getting, oh my goodness, I don't like getting older. You and me both. Celebrated 4-1 yesterday. Oh my goodness, looking forward to the US tour. 41. I gotta be honest with you, Al. Are you ready? I thought you were in your 30s, man, huh? Congratulations. Happy birthday, Al1000, and I can't wait to see you in a few days. Happy birthday, Al. The big 4-1. I'm going to be celebrating, should I say it out loud? I'm going to be celebrating a big one to, this year. Oh my goodness. We have Philip celebrating 23 months of LA Flights membership. Thanks, Philip. And Anna, one more shout out to you. Landing today at 4:28 p.m. Hopefully it's 4:28. You know, we'll see what happens. Landing on United Airlines is the flight from Chicago. Anna, like I said, that flight usually lands in the south. So, you know, we'll see what happens there, okay? And have a safe flight, and thank you so much for being part of our family. We have Cheryl. Look at this big one. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Talking about Little Vienna, see ya tomorrow. There you go, Cheryl. Hold on a minute. Welcome to the 3-year club. That is the 3-year club of LA Flights. Very exclusive club, I might add. Very exclusive club. There's only a few viewers in the 3-year club. That's a long time to be with you know, putting up with all the Peterisms. My goodness. Cheryl, congratulations. Okay, big shout out to you. We have Ari celebrating 14 months with LA Flights. It's so good to be back. Good morning from Indonesia. We have Tyler tuning in. Tyler celebrating 14 months. Hello from Tokyo, Japan. Also, will LA Flights do a stream from Lufty's home base in Germany? The home of the Queen of the Skies, the 747. You know something? I'll be completely honest with you. I have never received so many messages about Germany before. You know, we've been doing this for 3.5 years, going for our 4th year. Never ever, in the span of a few weeks, in the span of a few months, never have I ever received so many messages. Peter, go to Germany. The P.O. box is full of letters from viewers in Germany saying, Peter, come to Germany. You know, we'll see what happens. That's all I'm going to say. We'll see what happens. We're definitely, listen, we're going to be doing this for 100 years. I'm sure we're going to head over to Germany at least once, right? Right now, the US tour is taking priority. Traveling across the country, right? We're going to be traveling to New York in a few days. We're going to be live from JFK TWA Hotel this Saturday. We're also going to be live from Atlanta right afterwards. We're going to be live from Boston. Then we're going to head over to JFK again. So it's a big US. That's what's taking priority right now, the US tour. But I'll say it again. We've never, ever received so many messages from Germany. Better go to Germany. My goodness. It's certainly motivating, of course, seeing that we have a big LA flights community in over in Deutschland. We have Aviation Spotter celebrating 7 months of channel membership. When are you coming to the one and only London Heathrow? A380 heaven, my goodness, heavy. Lots of heavies, right? I'm sure we'll make that possible one time, right? I'm pretty sure. There's no way you can call yourself a live aviation spotter and not go to London Heathrow. You gotta do that, right? We have the big Delta A350. Everything is about timing. We have a 757 arriving. Wow, look at that. Trying to show you everything right now. So the Delta 757 flying in from Boston. There you go. We were just talking about Boston. That's Delta 479 from Boston, arriving 20 minutes early. We have Michael tuning in. Don't come to my local airport. It's A320 and 737 heaven in the morning and then nothing. Jeez Louise. What's your airport, Michael, if you feel comfortable in sharing, my friend? A320, 737. You know, we've gone to, we go to the, non-heavies, quote-unquote, airports, right? You know, Charlotte, that's an airport you don't see A380s. You don't see A3. The only A350 that comes in is Lufthansa A350. But we love it over there. We love Charlotte. I'm still crossing my fingers. Hopefully we can make a Charlotte edition happen in 2025. Let's take a look. Oh, there you go. Look at this. Captain Kim is watching. My goodness. Captain Kim. Are ya ready? Where's my Lufthansa ticket, huh? You can take me with you, Captain Kim. Everyone's asking about Frankfurt. Well, there you go. Captain Kim Day today. We're going to see his takeoff a little after 3 p.m. He told me he's going to do the biggest wing wave you've ever seen. He told me he's going to be climbing out. He's going to be climbing at, what was it, Captain Kim? 10,000 feet per minute, right? That's what you said. 10,000 feet per minute. Well, there you go. That's going to be a little later on today. Biggest LA flights fan tuning in. Hopefully you can come to the biggest airport in the U.S. Hope you're doing great. Big footprint. Over in Denver there, biggest LA flights fan. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. Loving the name as always. We have Marlene saying hello from Seattle. I love Seattle. I love to visit Seattle. Listen, I've gone to Seattle a few times. Not with the show. More like a day trip. Like leisure and stuff. Loving Seattle every single time. Oh, there you go. That's Captain Kim's excuse. No wing wave. No 10,000 feet per minute rocket today. He's not going to be the one flying. Oh, there you go. Excuses. We have Brian says you got to come check out DFW at least once, Peter. Absolutely. DFW. That's a great airport to check out. Great airport for the spotting. Massive airport you have over there, Brian. Look at this. We have Zippy. We have Zippy 787 Dreamliner starting to taxi. That one also heading to Japan. I'm seeing Delta A321 Neo and a Southwest 737. All right, let's take a look. I'm not seeing the, let's see, it's a little strange. I'm not, oh, there it is. Okay, on radar, Delta 615, that one heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's an A321 Neo, of course, taking off 7 minutes late. I think that's all right. 1,841 nautical miles to Cancun. 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes, everyone. We always cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We are getting close to the first 700 likes. Making it just shy of, let's see, how many more likes to 1,000? 365 likes away until we cross the first 1,000. All right, we're going to zoom into this guy right there. Let's turn on the ATC channel. All right, let's take a look.
615, 12207 on nav, Delray, with a 24 left, over takeoff. Delray, go to go, 24 left, 615, here we go. 3710 tower, and a 24 left, line for way.
All right, there you go, clear for takeoff. And, once again, I want to give everyone watching in the Director's Lounge of LA Flight, so it's a second stream, okay? So there's two streams going on. I have two cameras pointing at me, okay? So this is LA Flights, okay? The one you're watching, LA Flights. The one you're watching, the behind the scenes, what goes on behind the camera. And listen, I'm going to give every single one of you in the Director's Lounge a big shout out, okay? So let me know where you're watching from. Thank you so much for watching the behind the scenes of LA Flights. Alright, we'll zoom into taxiway Echo. That's the Zippy. Alright, let's take a look. Watching from work, we have Kenneth. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Watching the behind the scenes of LA Flights, we have Ken watching in Seattle, Washington. Randy watching in Mississippi. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. Welcome to Los Angeles. We have Show Dog says, good morning. In the directors, we have Architect Design. We have Allison Bowers. Who else do we have? Peter in Frankfurt tuning in. We have Isabella. Good to see you, Isabella. Watching in sunny San Diego. Beautiful San Diego. My goodness. There you go, look at this, loving the messages. We have Luann watching in Hawaii. We have Pan Am 747 Lover says, watching from Long Island. Planning to come over to the TWA Hotel next week. Can't wait. Now, a question. Are you planning on staying at the TWA Hotel? Because if you are, don't miss out on the discount. LA Flights is the promo code. You'll have a nice discount thanks to our good friends at the TWA Hotel. Pan Am 747 Lover, there you go. We have Scott watching in Pennsylvania as well. We have Mark watching in Tampa, Florida. We have Artie in Florida watching in Fort Myers, Florida. Heather watching in Tallahassee, Florida. Sent you an Instagram message. My family and I will be taking a road trip to see you. Oh my goodness, for Atlanta. Heather, are you ready? I'm going to have to talk about that, okay? Hold on a minute. Before you plan on anything. All right, there goes the Zippy. All right, listen. Okay, so as you all know, okay, this is, listen. So Heather, all right, Heather sent the message on the Director's Lounge that, her and her family taking a road trip, okay? So listen, the location that I'm going to be spotting from in Atlanta, okay? So we're going to be live in Atlanta April 22nd through the 30th. That's A whole week of plane spotting, okay? We're going to have so much fun in Atlanta. The thing is, where I'm going to be plane spotting from, you know, in Atlanta, it's not a public location, so it's going to be a very tricky thing to meet up with the viewers. I'm even thinking about having a meet and greet day, and, you know, we'll go to a, I don't know, find a location or something, and, you know, I'll be there waiting to greet the viewers. But for the show, it's going to be very difficult, right? Because it's a private location. It's not open to the public, where I'm going to be at, you know, for 6, 7, 8 hours a day. So, you know, I'm just leaving that out there, okay? I'm leaving it out there. It's not a public location. It's not open to the public, okay? But you know me, I love to meet the viewers, so please stay tuned. I might set up like a meet and greet day one of those days, okay? We'll see what happens, all right? So Heather, keep that in mind, okay? I wish, you know, they had like a Clutter's Park equivalent over in Atlanta, right? Somewhere public. Because I have lots of sticker bags, lots of goodies to hand out. It's just a little tricky, you know what I mean? I wish it was public. I wish it was public. Well, there you go. Let's take a look. We have the heavies. We have Hawaiian Airlines, a 787 Dreamliner. We have a Delta Airlines 767-300. Well, now that we're talking about the U.S. tour, you know, just a friendly reminder, we're going to start JFK this week. We're going to be live from the TWA Hotel, AfGeek Paradise, starting this Saturday, April 12th. And the shows will run till the 20th, okay? Right after JFK, like I said, we're going to Atlanta. The shows from ATL start April 22nd from a private location, okay? Private location, not open to the public. Starting April 22nd through the 30th. And then, you know, we're not flying back to LAX. We're going to travel to Boston. We're going to be live from May 1st through the 5th. Now, the parking garage, I believe it's Terminal B parking garage. You have to have a permit, okay? You have to have it cleared by Massport. So very important, if you're planning on heading out to the parking garage, they will be asking for the permits. They're very strict when it comes to that. It's super easy, and it doesn't cost anything. You just have to go online and you know, do your due diligence, submit that permit, and you'll be A-okay. And then we're going to fly back to Los Angeles for a few days. Then we go back to JFK, starting May 15th through the 19th. It's going to be a very busy few weeks for us. There you go. We have the Japanese 787 Dreamliner. This one flying in from Narita. Japan Airlines 62, a 9-hour flight for this one. The 787 Dreamliner was delivered back in 2020, December of 2020. Let's take a look. We have a 2-for-1 special. We'll get those two. We'll get the two Dreamliners in the shot. 510 Steve, asking us, can we have a month of JFK like we did in Anchorage? Okay, you know, LA flights went a little crazy in Anchorage, and we stayed there for like a long time. We called it the Anchorage Residency. I'll tell you why we can't do that after this takeoff. There's one big reason why. There's actually thousands of good reasons, but I'll explain that later.
Ground point 65. Hawaiian 3 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure Aloha, cousin. Hawaiian 3 Heavy, Aloha.
Alright, there you go. There goes 787 Dreamliner. Let's zoom in to the Delta Airlines 767. This one flying back to, flying to JFK, I should say. Flying to JFK. Okay, I have my flight number. Have I shared the flight number with you guys yet? If I haven't, I'm sorry. So Peter will be flying on a Captain Canmobile Friday morning. A Captain Canmobile, so it's a, oh, excuse me, it's not a Captain Canmobile. So the plane I'm going to be flying on is a 767-400, and it's flight number Delta 979. Okay, so it's Delta's 979 Friday morning, and we'll get the U.S. tour, the tour across the country going April 12th. Let's take a look. Big 767 flying in. Delta 501 flying in from Atlanta.
Runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left. Delta 951 heavy.
1875 tower, runway 24 left. Line up and wait. Cautionary turbulence with the heavy 76.
24 left. Line up and wait. Delta 1875.
Now let's see a little bit of the ground effect on the 76 from Atlanta, from the ATL. The one on the roll, the one racing down the runway, that one heading to JFK. And how about this? We'll get the 2-for-1 special going. The one on the right from Atlanta, the one on the left flying to JFK.
501 turn left at Whiskey, traffic go home in position, clouds from the 24 left, ground point 65.
Left turn. Whiskey cross 24 left and ground point 65. Delta 501 heavy.
Delta 951 heavy contact, still travel departure, enjoy your flight.
Or departure. Delta 951 heavy.
All right, we'll submit to Delta Airlines 737. Okay, so Steve asking, okay, so listen, you know, listen, I'm seeing a lot of messages right now. Why don't we do the thing we did in New York, you know, the JFK residency, right? Like we had in Alaska. Well, for one, it's going to be way too expensive, all right? So staying at the TWA Hotel, the place is Afghan paradise. The place is top-notch, is luxurious. All that comes with a price, okay? So even with my, you know, oh my goodness, you know, very nice LA flights discount we have, it's going to be way too pricey. I mean, you can do the math, okay? You can go online, and the going rate for a runway room is, I believe, $300 and change. I think it's like $400 a night without the discount applied. So listen, it's an amazing place. It's in the it should be in your bucket list. You should go there at least once. But for me to stay there an entire month, I don't think so. All right, well there you go. That's why we don't do a residency in New York. Jeez Louise, I wish I could. Don't get me wrong. Jeez Louise, I wish I could. I mean, at that price, it's just better to build our own hotel. My goodness. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. Well, that's why. That's the reason. Jeez Louise. All right, we have this one. We have Delta's 1875 flying to San Jose del Cabo, 792 nautical miles for that 737. We'll zoom out. We'll get the Frontier A320. There you go. You should see. Oh my goodness, how many messages, how many emails I've received. Peter, we want you to be we want you to have a residency at JFK, just like you did in Alaska. Yeah, not happening. We have Kevin sending us a $2 super chat. Too bad Korean Air stopped their 747-8. I know they stopped at the end of March, I believe, right? At the end of March? That happened a few days ago, Kevin. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a plane I was looking forward to see. But hey, I guess we're going to have to make do with seeing the 747-8 Korean from JFK and, of course, right here at LAX. Talking about the Korean 747-8, should be taking off. We have the daily race to Seoul. The race starts around 12, around midday. So we should see the Aviation A380 and the Korean Air 74-8 take off in about an hour or so. Lots of heavies though, lots of Delta heavies. A lot of European flights. Delta goes everywhere from Atlanta, so we're going to see a lot of Delta heavies. We have Kevin, we have SF Party Boy sending us a $2 super chat. Greetings from Sacramento. I'm heading to Chicago on Friday. Well, there you go. That's a place I would love to go, but for obvious reasons we can't anymore. SF Party Boy, we appreciate you, my friend. Have a safe flight. We have Scott sending us a $5 super chat. Pete, I retired from my job as of last Friday. What? Congratulations. I will see you Monday, Tuesday. So 2 days back to back at JFK. Taking the train up on my own this time. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. We'll see you there, okay? I think I gave you stickers last time, right, Scott? If not, I'll have a sticker bag with your name on it for Monday. There you go. I can't wait to see how many viewers show up. Scott, hopefully one of many. Hopefully one of many we'll see in New York. We have Mopar195 sending us a $20 super chat. Hello, Peter. Nice to see you. Warm and cozy there in Los Angeles. Can't wait for JFK, although we will probably be upstate New York during that time. On Huntley Hollow in Downsville, New York. Best from Ron. Look at that. Ron in Brooklyn. Thank you so much for that, Ron. I have no idea what that is. I have to be honest with you, Ron. Are you ready? I have no idea. Hopefully it's a lot of fun, right? Let's go with the big Delta 767-300. This one pushing. Is this another New York flight? Hold on. No, that's not a New York flight. That's not an Atlanta flight. We're looking at Delta 119 flying to Papeete. 24 years of age, that one. Pushing from Terminal 3. Olivia, we have Olivia sending us a $5 super chat. Haven't been on in a while. Now on spring break. Well, there you go, Olivia. Olivia continues to say, and we'll go to the In-N-Out to enjoy some planes and stop by to say hello. There you go. We love to see the viewers. Olivia, thank you so much for joining us. We have Tyra. Tyra Sandy says, when will you come to Toronto, Peter? Don't know. Gotta be honest with you. I don't think it's going to happen in 2025. Maybe 2026. You never know, right? We have Adam, a $2 super chat. Maybe I can make it out to see you in Atlanta. Like I said, I gave you the disclaimer a few minutes ago. Atlanta, it's going to be tricky to see the viewers unless I have an official, like, meet and greet day. You know, setting, you know, I'll be, I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Maybe at a park or maybe at a restaurant or something. I don't know. So we're going to have to think about that. Unless I do that, you know, the shows will be taking place from a private location. So it's tricky in Atlanta. Are you ready? Tricky. And we have Marcel Cologne, €2 super chat. If you ever come to Germany, let's go for dinner. There you go. Are you ready? Maybe we can invite a German captain if we go to dinner. Are you ready? My goodness. Sounds like a lot of fun. Make sure you pick a good vegan restaurant though. All right, just in case this German captain comes with us. All right, we have a PayPal super chat to announce. This is the LA Flights tip jar right there. The iPhone or whatever Android, scan the QR code and it will take you directly to the LA Flights tip jar. Okay, look at this big announcement. we have RWBJR. Get ready. We have Robert sending us a big $100 super chat. Hold on. The big 100s get Kevin's trumpet. Big $100 super chat. Peter, it's not a king's ransom. Hoping this... Peter, it's not a king's ransom. Hoping this will make a little dent in your expenses for the next 5 weeks. The message ends with 2 of our hashtags. Team LA Flights and hashtag Trust the Host. You don't know how much you just helped us, okay? Listen, everything adds up. And the expenses for the next few weeks are astronomical. But, you know, you guys pour a lot of love and support to this channel. So listen, I'm going to give back by giving you a lot of aviation action in the next few weeks, okay? We're going to put your good... your generous LA Flights dollars to good use, to good work. We're gonna have so much fun. So Robert sending us a big one for the next few weeks. The expenses. Thank you so much, Robert. We appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for using PayPal. It's the best way to help LA Flights. Thank you, Robert. That's a big one, my friend. That is a big one. My goodness, that's a big one. Yeah, you know, Peter's not getting the flights for free. He's not staying at the TWA Hotel for free. You know, you guys can do the math. Even when the TWA Hotel, the LA Flights promo code is applied, it's still a hefty sum. The flights, etc., etc. But I know this. Sure, it's expensive, but we're gonna have so much fun. We have a big... Oh, hold on a minute. Before we zoom into a big arrival, looks like we have a few gifted memberships. Okay, so we have a big plane. We have a 777. It's the 300 model. Over downtown Los Angeles. Should be arriving in the next 5 minutes. Let's take a look. I think we have a few gifted memberships. Back on, when was it? On Saturday, right? My goodness, what a massive number of memberships we got. Massive number back on Saturday. We have Science75 sending 5 gifted memberships today, equivalent of a $25 super chat. Science, thank you for everything, my friend. And don't miss the start of the US tour. It's going to take flight yet again, once again. JFK starts this Saturday. Brian of Oregon. Brian sending us 5. Another super chat of worth $25 in the form of 5 channel memberships for 5 lucky viewers. We have the 5 train going on right now. We have Paul Miller, a proud member in the Banana Lounge. Paul sending 5 to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Brian of Oregon. Thank you, Science75. And look at this. Mark Razor, who's been watching the channel literally forever, sending a membership milestone right before the US tour starts up. Again. You know, I keep saying again, right? I keep saying takes flight again. Because the US tour, I mean, we were in Alaska for a million weeks, right? We went to San Francisco earlier this year. We went to Minneapolis. We met so many of the LA Flights family in Minneapolis. My goodness, we went to Miami for a few days. So we've really been traveling this year from since the start. The US tour takes flight yet again, and we're going to be starting it up in New York. Are you ready? Mark Razor, look at this, 42 months with LA Flights membership. Time flies. Time absolutely flies, okay? I truly hope you have a lot of fun watching the channel next few weeks, Mark, okay? And it's memberships like yours, long-time memberships. That's the reason why this channel is so big and we're so fortunate to do these type of trips. So thank you, Mark. Thank you to viewers like you, man, all right? Thank you, Mark. With the channel, a very long time. We have Roof Chopra sending us the equivalent of a okay, so that is 2,000 Indian rupees. How much is that in US? Hold on. Let me do the conversion over here. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let's take a look. 2,000, right? 2,000 Indian rupees. That is the equivalent of a 23 US dollar super chat. $23. Roof Chopra says, wow, it's been a long time. Wow, Peter, you are going on a nice tour. Looking forward to all the cities. New York and Chicago are on my list for Air India, of course. Been battling a bit of health issues, so couldn't see the streams. Glad to be back. Well, we're so glad to have you back, Roof Chopra. And, you know, we're going to wish you a speedy recovery there, my friend, okay? We want you to be 100%, with 100% health, watching the planes on your channel. Sadly, we're not going to go to Chicago, at least this year. You know, we'll see what happens, but we're not going to be going to Chicago. It's not in the list of our stops. For obvious reasons, of course. Alright, this one flying to Papeete. The Captain Ken Mobile. 777 is on final approach. We're going to be zooming into that one in a bit. Thousand likes. Oh my goodness. 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We have 8 minutes, everyone. 8 minutes to cross the first 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. We're going to need everyone's help. 60 likes away, and we're running out of time. We've been able to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show for what? 3 years now. Every single day we go live. Every single day. Hopefully the streak doesn't die today. We have Banana Wilson. There you go, giving us the friendly reminder. Thumbs up, super chat. Now it's 40 away. 40 likes away. 40 likes till we cross the big 1,000. Thank you, Anne. Thank you so much. We're hoping you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Hopefully not too busy. Let's go for the big 777. And taking off on runway 24 left, we have the 767, the one heading to Papeete. Get the 241 special now. The one on the right, of course, the Japanese. The one on the left, the 76 to Papeete. Delta A321 is trying its best to steal the spotlight. That's the one heading to Atlanta. Delta 528 flying to the ATL. All right, I'm very happy to say that the streak lives on. 1,000 likes before the first hour continues. We're close to 1,100 now with 5 minutes to spare. There you go. It's thanks to you. Thank you, LA Flights family. 1,000 crossed.
On departure. All right, thanks for the update. We'll hold in position and plan on heading 210 for departure, Delta 528.
contact on I-16.
Spider 16, contact on 12175.
121 contact on I-16.
Good. Delta 528, early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, remain as frequency.
24 left, clear for takeoff, early turn approved, and we'll stay with you, Delta 528.
All right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2272, early tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 2272.
Just about a 3-hour and a half, 4-hour flight to Atlanta, flying to the ATL. That's how the youngsters say it.
Delta 2272, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, 24 left, Delta 2272.
We have Carrie
Delta 528,
tuning in, saying hello, Peter. Moderators, always good to see you back.
37, climbing out of
Sending us a big wave. We'll send you a big wave, Carrie. Thank you for joining us.
528, thank you. You'll pass behind them. They're going to fly straight out, maintain visual separation.
Roger, we'll maintain visual separation, Delta 528.
Thank you, Delta 528. Contact departure. Have a great day.
Departure, good day, Delta 528.
Shot 36 with a quick question. What's the shortest live you've ever done? I don't know. That's a good question. A good question because I think I don't know the answer to. I mean, I think it's shortest live we've ever done. Huh, that's a good question. The shortest live. I mean, I think a few minutes. I think I had like a, I don't know, knock on wood tech issues long time ago, and we had, I don't know, like a 20-minute live. Pesky tech issues.
Delta 2272, contact SoCal. Have a great day.
Okay, you too, take care. Delta 2272.
Thanks.
All right, let's zoom into Terminal 2. We have an E175 starting to move. This one flying to San Jose, California. We have Rory Shields tuning in. Good to see you, Rory. We have Mr. Lopez saying hello to Clipper Good Vibes. Good to see both of you tuning in. Vankman7, one of our newest moderators, welcoming everyone to a great day of planes. Is the, okay. I was about to ask, is the ATC?
3438 LA Tower 1241010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Morning, guys.
Good morning,
Skywest 4142, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, runway 24 left, Skywest 4142.
We have Carrick joining us. Good to see you, Carrick, using the Embraer action emoji. The emojis to celebrate those very small planes. We have David L joining us. Good to see you, David. We have Captain Kim's takeoff. Okay, so we have Steve asking about Captain Kim. If you're just tuning in, you didn't hear my the morning briefing. Captain Kim takes off today after 3 p.m. Lufthansa 457.
Takeoff runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skywest 4142.
Today is Captain Kim Day. So if we're really still talking about the shortest live we've ever done, Degas says likely a 10-minute show just to say there's too much fog. We can't go on like this. Yeah, you're not that far off. Possibly, wasn't it like before I went to Miami in 2020? Hold on. Before I went to Miami, the Miami special of May 2024. The Miami special, May 2024, happened out of nowhere. I was live on a Monday. It was right after JFK. We came back from JFK April, when did it happen? April 2024. Came back to LAX just to have the entire airport covered in fog. I said, you know, forget this. Let's go to Miami. That's exactly what we did. I think that foggy day, perhaps a few minutes.
Another 2 minutes. Well, Roger, Delta 867. Skyway 4142, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, have a good day, Skyway 4142. You too.
Alright, we'll zoom into the Delta Airlines A321. So this one heading to Orlando. There you go. Do we have any viewers in Orlando, Florida?
Good morning, wind 2409, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
And look at this. We have Mimi tuning in, celebrating 2 months with the channel. It feels like you've been watching the channel a lot longer than that. Only 2 months. Mimi says, here's to many more months with the amazing LA Flights family. I'm happy to hear that, Mimi. Only 2 months? What?
Line up, wait, Delta 867.
There you go. Line up and wait.
Wind 2409, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 867. Delta 1194 tower? Nope. Hey, how's it going? Let me know if you can sneak out of one of these intersections if I can get you out quicker. Sounds good. Yeah, we can do anything, Echo 8 further. Alright, let's try Echo 8 here, Delta 1194, runway 24 left at Echo 8. Line up way. 24 left, Echo 8, line up way, Delta 1194.
Alright, that's the Orlando flight. We don't have anyone watching in Orlando? No Orlando viewers?
1194, we thought we'd get the back call quick, but we gotta wait a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, thanks.
Alright, that is the Orlando flight.
Delta 1194, RNAV Delray, wind 2409, 24 left, Echo 8, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Echo 8, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delray 1194.
This one heading to Salt Lake City, Utah.
450, visual support right. Last call, say again? Sorry, Delta 450 to the visual 24 right. Delta 450, LA Tower, continue. Skywas 5307 left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. That's Victor, short 24 left, Skywas 5307. Delta 867, contact SoCal, great day. Hold SoCal, Delta 867, good day. Hi, SoCal, good afternoon, Delta 867. There's 2000 climbing via the dots 2. Flip the switch, guys, still on tower. Oh, sorry about that. 7450, runway 24-way, clear to land. Skywest 5307, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, and taxi left on Delta. Delta 1194, thanks for the help, contact hotel.
Okay, have a good day, Delta 1194.
Let's go for the special livery Southwest Airlines 737. We have Southwest 3653 flying in from Baltimore, Maryland, and it has the Triple Crown livery, arriving 30 minutes early to LAX.
Southwest 3653, cross runway 24 left and contact ground. Cross 24 left, contact ground, Southwest 3653.
Jeez Louise, look at it, look at all the heat waves, the heat haze rising. It is a hot afternoon out here in Los Angeles. Hazy skies. We can't even see. Well, actually, do you know something? We can actually start. We're able to see downtown Los Angeles. So if you guys remember, those of you who saw literally the first 30 seconds of today's live show, you saw me attempting to zoom in to downtown Los Angeles. We couldn't see anything. You couldn't see the buildings. It was that, the quality, the air quality was that poor. We couldn't see the buildings. Now you can kind of see the buildings now. Yeah, not the best air quality today. We have Dwayne tuning in. Welcome to LA Flights. Look at this. We have a new viewer. Thank you so much for subscribing to this channel. So we do live airport spotting from so many airports across the country, even around the world. We can say that, right? Because we did do a week in Sydney, Australia. So LAX, this is the airport you're watching. LAX, Los Angeles International, is the home base. That's this is where most of the shows happen. You know, we live here. This is where the show started. LAX. However, right now we are, I guess you can say, in the middle of a U.S. tour. So we've gone to San Francisco, we've gone to Minneapolis, we've gone to Miami. We're going to be plane spotting from JFK, Avgeek Paradise. It's the TWA Hotel at JFK, right next to Terminal 5, starting this Saturday, okay, Dwayne? And we're going to be there for an entire week. The shows will run through the 20th. Right after JFK, I'm not flying back to Los Angeles. I'm catching a flight, heading down south. We're going to be spotting from Atlanta, the ATL. We're going to be spotting starting April 22nd through the 30th. That's another good week. And after Atlanta, we're going to Boston. Shows start May 1st through the 5th. Now, after Boston, we are going to fly back home. We're going to do a few shows from LAX. But then we're going to get on a plane yet again, and we're going to fly back to JFK. Another JFK edition will be thrown your way starting May 15th, and it's going to run through the 19th. And listen, for the big reason why we're doing JFK so soon is because the Global Airlines A380, okay? So listen, everyone's talking about it. It's big in the news. And, you know, they're getting closer and closer to taking flight. They have a scheduled flight that leaves Glasgow, Scotland, and it lands at JFK, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, JFK. That's where we're going to be. Now, listen, if it takes flight, amazing. If it's delayed, if it's pushed back for whatever reason, hey, it's okay. We are going to be at JFK, and we're going to have a great week no matter what. Now, we have a little bit of a wager going, you know, behind the scenes. You know, is it really going to take off? Is it going to carry the passengers? You know, we hope it is, but hey, listen. If it doesn't, we're still gonna have a lot of fun. JFK, May 15th through the 19th. Now listen, if it does take off from Scotland and arrives at JFK, get ready. You know, it doesn't have a 2-hour turnaround time or a 5-hour turnaround time or even a day turnaround time. It's gonna be at JFK for 4 days. It takes off on the 19th. So how does that work financially with all the parking fees? Hey, they're the experts. They know what they're doing. Lands at JFK May 15th. As of right now, it's scheduled to, and it's scheduled to take off flying back to Glasgow May 19th at a JFK. And of course, you know, again I say, hopefully it takes off. We're wishing all the best. We want to see, us AV geeks, we want to see those A380s continue flying, okay? So the A380 that now belongs to Global used to be a China Southern A380. It was, you know, parked in the Mojave Desert. Now it's flying again, so hoping all the best, right? Hoping for all the best. If it takes off, great. If it doesn't take off, still great. You know, we're going to have a lot of fun. What do we have? Looks like we have a Delta Airlines 737. This one flying in from Miami, Florida. We have Delta's 450, a 737-900, a 5-hour, 15-minute flight for this one. We have Jeff celebrating 12 months. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Jeff says, can't wait for JFK. Just a few days, my friend. JFK this Saturday.
Straight to Hawthorne if you like, clear through the Bravo airspace.
What's my flight number again? It's Delta something or rather, isn't it? It's Delta's 979. Delta 979. It takes off 7 a.m. Pacific. Hopefully I don't miss the flight. Taking 3 big, fully checked bags. You know, since I have somewhat of a status with Delta Airlines, right, because of all the flights I've been taking with them, you know, they give me, you know, they let me pack my bags a little heavier than normal, so without paying the fees. So Peter's gonna take. That's why I'm not flying JetBlue, because of the bags. If I were to fly JetBlue, sure, I have to walk less to the TWA Hotel, which is actually a considerable amount. But I'm going to have to pay those bag fees. And since my bags are heavy, the bag fees, they add up. Oh, look at this. Let's zoom into this. Let's zoom into Delta Terminal.
Southwest 377 LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, looks like we're going to have a Southwest Airlines 737 land in the next minute or so. We have Bruce Williams celebrating 20 months with membership been around a lot longer than that. Bruce Williams, an official channel member, but I'm so happy to know that you've been watching many months before that. Thanks, Bruce. We appreciate that, my friend. Hey, look at this. Are you ready? We have like this. I like this a lot. I like the message. So we have a PayPal super chat to announce. We have Aaron says, super excited for the US tour. This is my favorite channel on YouTube. My wife still doesn't understand us AV geeks. There you go. Thank you so much, Aaron. We appreciate that. Thank you for sending a $20 super chat inside the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you, my friend, and thank you for using PayPal. Best way to help the channel. Oh my goodness. All right, let's zoom in to the 737 Southwest. It's getting closer. By the way, do you see what I see? I know it's a little tricky to see. I don't know if the camera is doing it justice or not, but we have a pretty thick layer of a pretty thick cloud layer. That's marine layer on the coast, and hopefully we'll see if it intensifies as the day goes on. We'll see if it comes inland. Hopefully not. Hopefully it doesn't ruin our visibility of Captain Kim's 747 takeoff after 3 p.m. But there is, look at that, a pretty thick layer of clouds forming offshore. Yeah, I wonder if the camera is doing that justice. Yep, KWJ says, I see it. Do you guys see it? You know, all those clouds, they were not there 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago. You can replay the show, right? When we were zooming into the takeoffs, all those clouds, they were not there. So they're building. It's building pretty quick. You know, I think regardless of visibility, even if we only see a gray cloud, right, a gray wall, hopefully it doesn't get that bad. You know, we'll still be live. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to be live. I mean, it's Captain Kim we're talking about. It's Captain Kim. Yeah, hopefully those clouds don't pose a risk to the day of plane spotting today. So we have the Southwest 737 flying in from Denver. There you go. We have a few viewers in Denver, right? Talking about you, biggest LA Flights fan. Southwest 377 from Denver. This one arriving 30 minutes early. Look at this.
619, good morning, wind 2308, wind 24 right, clear to land.
We have United Airlines 324 flying in from San Francisco. All right, let's go for the United flight.
Line 61 RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, line 61.
Let's go for runway 24 left. We have a takeoff. Looks like it's Hawaiian Airlines, and it's going to Kona.
You can turn left, yeah, whiskey, that's fine. Cross 24 left and contact ground. Okay, cross 24 left, at contact ground, United 324. Line 61, contact departure. Departure, line 61.
Let's go for the Southwest, and you can see those clouds. Are you ready? In the distance. Wow, look at this. It's actually building to something. Look at this. Like I said, I mean, my computer is very dim right now because the sun is just hitting directly on it. So I can't really see if you're able to see it. Is the camera doing it justice? Big cloud layer right now offshore. Hopefully that does not go inland. Yeah, well, there you go. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on those clouds as we zoom in. Let's take a look. We have Robert. Thanks so much, Robert. Robert says, Peter, I like your channel. There you go. I'll take that any day of the week.
Got 6411 LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
Yep, there you go. The guy says, yeah, we can see it. Yeah, it's building up. Let's go for the southwest arrival. We have a 737 crossing right now the 405 freeway, so it's landing in a few seconds. It's the flight from Vegas. You know, I wish I could have zoomed into someone very cool just driving by.
Southwest 508 LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 508. Nobody a second, 508. Say again? Yeah, 508, we need a second here. Got somebody up. Alright, 508, hold position there if you want, and then, or just hold short with 24 left, advising maybe. 508, hold short, we just got notification, they're down now, Southwest 508. It's 508, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 508. Southwest 609, cross 24 left, left echo, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, turn left, left echo, contact, ground point 659.
Alright, let's take a look. We have, who do we have? We have Mike. Thanks so much, Mike. I hope you're ready, my friend. We're going to be starting up the U.S. tour this Saturday, okay? We're going to be going to several places, my friend. Thank you so much, Mike, for that $5 super chat. We have Frederick Grimsley, $10 super chat. Says, hey, Pete, I've been away for a while with the family. I heard you're going to Atlanta, New York, Boston. How super exciting. I miss you, my friend. And LA Flights family, of course. Can't wait for the upcoming shows. We've been missing you, Frederick. Hopefully everything is excellent, perfection with the newborn, with the family, okay, Frederick? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. We have Michael, $10 super chat coming in. Any plans for a Boston Logan show? Here we go. There you go. Be careful with what you ask for. Be careful with what you wish for. There you go, Michael. Boston is happening May 1st through the 5th. Let's go for a taxiway Echo for Ben.
Skyler 6411, taxi via Papa South through ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Papa South through ground 75 checkpoint, Skyler 611. Powered up to 504, ground visual 248. Southwest 1064, wind 2409, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
R9 Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1064.
Delta 504 HR, wind 2409, we're 24 away, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 504.
I think on the director's lounge you are able to see who just stopped by. I always gotta, I always have to adjust the camera when you come in. My goodness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello.
Look at this.
I'm Captain Ken.
Captain Ken, premier U.S. airline pilot. You can't say the airline.
Yeah. How's everyone? Hello.
Hey, how long are we gonna keep you here? Because you have a flight to catch.
I do?
Southwest 1064, contact.
Hold on a minute. Let me quiet down the ATC. Did you forget? If you forgot about your flight, then we'll have you for the entire day of plane spotting.
Well, that's good then. No, I have forgotten about my flight. It will be later. I just have to put on my tie and then I'll be fine.
Yeah.
How are you, my man, huh?
Oh my goodness, I haven't slept in who knows how long. It's a busy week. I have to take care of a lot of things before I fly out to New York. I'm not gonna be back until I think May something. So May 7th. So it's just really stressful here. But
all for you guys.
there you go. I mean,
somebody always on the run there, basically for you guys.
but we're gonna have so much fun though. My goodness, I can't wait for the US tour.
I'm happy for you.
And let me give you a proper introduction, okay? This is the legend. This is the guy that started all those shine lights. This is Captain Kim, and he's going to be taking the big 747 back home, back to Frankfurt. And we're going to have a lot of people very excited. All kidding aside, all the German humor aside, we're going to have so much fun. We're going to be so excited seeing you taxi, take off. And listen, I know you promised me 20,000 feet per minute. 20,000. We're not going to hold you to it.
I thought I promised you 30,000 feet, but I mean...
We're not going to hold you to it, okay?
Yeah,
So
I'm old, I keep forgetting, so that's fine.
This is Captain Kim, everyone, for the chat, making it look crazy. And look at this. I wasn't expecting you here, man.
For all you newbies, I'm not Cool Max, I'm not Captain Ken. And for the irregulars, thanks for your very nice wishes earlier when I came on shortly on the chat. I appreciate it, but I had to I had to look after this guy, otherwise he wouldn't look after himself. I mean, that's what we are here for. Max and Kevin and Josh and so on, we all have to take care of you.
You know something? I really wanted to go with you and Max yesterday. You were driving around, you were going to some cool places yesterday.
We did?
I
don't remember. I'm old.
The next time I see you, it's going to be in a long time, right? I think it's several months.
Yeah. Well, years, if not decades. I don't know. Who knows? Well, I really wanted to be on the show in JFK, but unfortunately, I was going to be on the 17th actually, or 18th. But unfortunately, they switched. Well, they swapped planes. They told me it's going to be an A340 flying over, and as you may know, I'm not flying the A340, so.
Switch over.
Yeah.
Jump ship.
Yeah.
Go to the.
I probably would still be able to find my way around there. It's very similar, the cockpit, to the A320, and just 2 more engines. I'm used to 4 engines, so.
Highly underpowered. It's not as powerful as your 747.
Yeah, I heard about it, but it's the A340-300. It's not as powerful as the 340-600. They try to put the fuel economy up front, and I think it worked for them. So at least we had it for a very long time and very successful time, I think. Yeah, it's getting old, and many aircraft are getting old nowadays. Not mentioning a certain 3-digit number. It's 637 or anything like that. I keep forgetting. But it's about planes, of course, and of course this guy who's taking you all around the globe, basically. Well, at least he's trying, and with all the support from you guys, and of course with a few saints for his support working in the background there, I think, quite frankly, that's why I'm here, of course. It's the best aviation channel there is. And no, truly, if you don't recall. It started, well, 2.5 years ago when I came in on the Thanksgiving flight there, and my friends up in Ventura spotted me. Well, they were looking actually for a channel who was spotting me there during the landing, and there was some guy criticizing my landing, getting a little bit wobbly there, and I watched it back later, and I found out that it was Josh and Peter, and I had a look around there, and I thought, well, I'm not gonna go into contact with some loonies here, but here I am, you know.
Are you still sure about that?
We're all crazy. We're all crazy here. And they seemed very, very friendly, so I went up to see them on Bad Bridge, right over there. And then, yeah, we became friends, one can say. I mean, I don't know about you, but I consider you my friend, so.
Of course, come on, all kidding aside.
Yeah.
But that's how it all started, you know, me criticizing his first arrival as a Lufthansa captain. That's how it all started.
Yeah, see. And now I'm here, and I'm very happy to have that landing on, well, tape. We don't have tape anymore, on Drive
on the cloud, yeah.
Yeah, because it was my very first landing as a newly checked out 747 captain without any instructor next to me, behind me, and that was very important to me.
Do you remember the exact date? I gotta make a highlight video. I have to go find and pull that clip.
Well, we need your help. What is the date of Thanksgiving?
November 25th then?
Oh, yeah, 2.5 years ago. I think it was November 25th. Could
so
be.
it was
Thanksgiving Day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because my friends were sitting in front of the television, and one of my friends there, it is a couple with children, and the mother, she was making some very funny comments I cannot possibly repeat on a children-friendly channel here, and we were having so much fun.
Everybody was criticizing your arrival, eh? My goodness.
Yeah, everyone.
What's happening?
Yeah, they don't like me. They don't like me flying planes.
Gotta adjust the director's lounge. My goodness, you're tall.
I'm making myself already a little bit shorter just for you guys. Yeah.
Why are you so tall? My
I'm
goodness.
sorry. I ate my dinner last time, so.
Jeez Louise, man.
And for you guys on the chat, I'm sorry. At the moment, I'm not looking at the chat. It's all a little bit glary here, but I will later on.
I'll give you the iPad. I'll give you the official LA Flights iPad.
As I always keep saying, the holy iPad.
There you go.
Which you promised me, of course. And there we go again.
All right. If you want to send a message to Captain Kim, he now has the official LA Flights iPad. And listen, we're gonna remove the full screen. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the full screen with the planes, of course. But he is on the director's lounge. Okay.
It'll be only AI. So.
Why are you so tall, man? My goodness.
Come on.
The guy has his legs crossed right now.
You shrunk since 2 days ago.
Joshua told me that he shrunk doing the show because we're standing up.
Yes.
10, 11, 12 hours a day.
Yes.
And Joshua, he told me that he shrunk.
Well, if you measure yourself, as you may know, in the evening, you are much shorter than in the morning. And then, of course, you have to lie down for a couple of days. See, my man.
All right, that's Captain Kim. He has the iPad, okay? So listen. Give him a hard time.
Yeah. I won't be here for long. You know, I have to get ready for my flight, but I try my very best.
Jeez, that's right, man, huh? So, okay, so your flight takes off at... Are you going to see Lufty arrive, or is it even... No, okay.
I will depart prior to that. It will be too tight with me. I have a rental car, and have to return that.
The Ferrari Testarossa.
Exactly. As always, the one from 1986. That's my favorite one. They keep it for me here.
Kevin has one. Max has one.
Yeah,
everyone
we all
has
have
a Ferrari. It's the Ferrari club over here.
Yeah, we have matching colors, of course. It's all in LA Flight colors. No Ferrari red. I mean, who wants that if you can have LA Flights colors?
It's LA Flights orange.
Yeah, it's orange.
And
it's
purple.
White, blue, and a little bit of red, but not too much. And yeah.
You let me know, okay? And we'll say goodbye. My goodness, we're not gonna see each other in a long time. So. Pretty sentimental this goodbye.
Now. Yeah. But you're going to have a great time over in... where was it? You're going to Australia, right?
Oh, yeah. We're going to Japan. We're going to all these places.
Antarctica. And, yeah. No, I'm really sorry to miss you again in JFK. I would have loved to be there.
I was telling the viewers, right? I was telling the viewers that we were going to have, like, a special guest. I was,
You will have
hinting
plenty of special guests. Come on.
You were going to be the highlight there. Listen.
Nah. I mean,
I
there's-
wanted you to listen. Okay, so what we were planning for, well, I was planning April 17th. I was planning on having you and someone else, someone that works for JFK. I'm not gonna spill the beans, okay? But both of you on air at the same time. That would have been epic. But
I wouldn't know. I don't
You
like
know.
people working at airports anyways, you know. So, there you go. So, I'm trying to answer a little bit of questions here. We have, did we thank this one or that guy already?
Roof Chopra,
Yeah.
big super chat there.
Yeah, that
Sent
was,
us 2,000 Indian rupees. So that's $23 US.
thank you so much. Thank you, that's very kind. So, there's actually Michael B, Captain Kim's Landing is on the video. Yeah, he wrote down the short form for YouTube, which doesn't help me with the date, of course. But nevertheless,
What is it? Let me see. It's yeah,
yeah. See,
one of those dates.
see. I don't even know whether.
Thanksgiving Day 2022. 2022, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So help us out. Probably somebody already did. I have to look it back here. November 23rd, 2023.
Yeah, I'll be
D-Money
making a
helped
clip.
helped us out. Somebody else as well. Thank you so much.
All right, make it D-Money. D-Money Poker, long-time viewer.
Yeah. Carol Ann asks me, Captain Kim, do you like flying the 747? Well, yeah, it's hard. I mean, it's one of the worst jobs one can have, but you know, somebody's got to do it.
You have one of the worst views ever.
Yeah, it's horrible. I mean, I never wanted to become a 747 captain from my very early age on, so now somebody has to do it. And of course, I love it. Cedric S, that's the one with the spelling problems, right?
Cedric, there you go, the spelling legend now.
Turkish Airlines, by the way, 787 coming in. Nice plane. I had a question the other day about the wings and the flaps of the 747, and all I can say about that on the 747-8 in particular. They are very similar to those of the 787. What they basically did, they just enlarged those wings of the 787, put on the glued it on the 747-8. So they made it simple there. There was a question. Cedric S, sorry, Captain Kim, were you on the radios on your arrival? Tried to listen on the AGC's archives. No, I did fly myself, so I weren't on the radios.
You were flying this Sunday,
Yes.
a couple days ago.
Yes, beautiful landing, not wobbly, nothing.
No one to see it.
No one to see it, actually. Yeah, I was very, very sad.
So listen, it's like a tree falling in the forest. Does
Yeah.
it actually make sound? Does it make sound? Was Captain Kim's arrival really that smooth?
Captain Kim, have you ever seen a 747-100 with a sextant port? I do you one better. I saw a 747-200, so that's 100 more with a sextant port, which I myself flew. I flew back as in the late 90s, early 2000s, 747-200s, and they still have the sextant port, as do the, I think the 300, they took it away from, no, the 300 had it as well. There's a big one coming. I can hear those nice engines there roaring on. Just doesn't sound like a Cessna. Well, anyway, they have the sextant holes there up to the 747-400, but they call it on the 747-400 a smoke evacuation port. And it is a hole, very small hole, about, well, 1.5 inches across, in the Singapore. Very nice.
And loud.
With those GE 90 115 Bs, 115,000 pounds of thrust each engine. So you put two of them on the 747-400, can fly easy peasy with that. And those sextant holes were put on the early 747s because the 747 was the first plane to have to be equipped with the so-called INSs, Inertial Navigation Systems. So the first one which was able to navigate itself via long routes via the over the Atlantic Ocean. No need for a navigator, but as a backup, they had the sextant hole. Nice touchdown coming up there.
So it's the sextant.
Yeah,
You know,
sextant.
I'm a doctorate in engineering. Okay, I'm a pilot myself. I know everything you're talking about.
And a CEO of airlines.
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. So just in case one or two viewers out there don't know where that is on a 747, how they can locate
Well, that's their problem, right? I mean, we're not here to explain anything.
That's
I mean,
what since I'm a doctorate in engineering.
yeah, no,
I
we're
say
not here
that
to make it any easier on you. You find out yourself. You look it up on Wikipedia. It's on the crown in the cockpit, and you won't be able to see it unless you see a 747-400 from top. On some airports you can have that, and you see a small hole. It's not a hole, but there's a small plate underneath which slides in front of it. Of course, the air is not rushing out, but it can. We can open it as a smoke evacuation port, as they say. But it used to be put a device through. A sextant is a navigation device where you can shoot the stars. Actually, you point it at the sun or stars with a known position, and then when you know more or less the time, you can make up your position. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's the easy version. And so they had it as a backup, and on the 747-200 we never used it, of course, except for holding a roll of toilet paper underneath, and then the flight engineer opened that hole and it went out in about 1.5 seconds. So we had a little bit of fun back
What
then.
a story.
Yeah, and they don't have it on anymore on the 747-8. They took it away, which is a little bit of sad there. But they put in another hole, which is not to be found on the 747-400. It's underneath the windshield wipers. There's one hole which we can open from the cockpit to. When we lose pressurization in the plane, we still can pressurize the cockpit. So if there's any smoke in the fuselage, it gets pushed out of the cockpit, and we can open that hole. Air rushes in, puts a little bit of positive pressure in the cockpit, and we get cleared, hopefully, of the smoke coming in from the cabin, which forbid it will ever happen. So, what else do we have? Of course, when I'm explaining, I'm not reading your questions. I do apologize for that. And
There's no complaints today that we're not a plane show.
Yeah,
We are a
That's
plane
true.
show today.
That's
Jeez
true.
Louise.
Ronald Singer is asking Captain Kim, approximately how many miles have you flown this first time flying till current? I don't know. What are these questions? I don't know how many miles I'm flying. I can tell you the hours. Something like 19,000 hours, which sounds a lot, but for my age, for my experience in aviation, it's absolutely normal.
Every single time you come out here, you get asked the same question, and you give us the same loaded answer.
It never changes.
And I tell you the same thing. 19,000 hours. It sounds
I think
enormous to me.
it's 19,200, 300 right now, but you know,
Captain Humble
it's
over
counting.
here.
Yeah, but as I said, it's for everyone. You know, you have the other experienced captains. I'm sure Captain Ken is not far off, or Captain Marcos of the A380. I think he's more senior to me, so he should have more. Should have had more hours up until now. Captain Kim, take Peter with you to Frankfurt, please. Nicole LEJ, which of course stands for Leipzig Halle, the airport, writes. So I have to take you with me to Frankfurt, she says, obviously. Sorry. So no JFK, no TWA, no nothing. You'll be in Frankfurt and stuck there.
I'll even be in the cargo hole, okay? Listen. Put me there, and I'll be happy. It's easy.
510, Steve. Captain Kim, don't forget your passport, like the United pilot that had to turn around.
Did you hear that story?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't really believe it all. But if you say so. Not you, but everyone else. Captain Kim, if not a pilot, what would you be? You want the serious answer? Well, I give you a serious answer just for once. Of course, when you grow up and you want to become a pilot, you cannot count on it. Back in the day, Lufthansa had its own selection process, and the success rate for the candidates was about 10%. So you couldn't have counted on it. Not a nice plane coming there. And so I signed up for becoming a doctor, study medicine. And luckily for me, it didn't turn out that way. So I became a pilot. It worked out. Sometimes you just have to be lucky. And I consider myself being very lucky. I do appreciate it. I don't take it for granted. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. Yeah, of course, the narcissist is in me as well. But, I mean, I want to make it...
Big narcissist.
Yes, of course, as we all are. No, I want to share a little bit. Have some fun. Nice A350 coming in there. Very nice plane, especially as a passenger, well, from the cockpit as well. I think at the moment one of the most modern, if not the most modern aircraft you can fly on. CAPT Flight is asking, Captain Kim, does the 747 have a left, center and right hydraulic system like the 777? Or do you want better? We have 4 hydraulic systems and they're called 1, 2, 3, 4 because they took it over from the original 747-100. We have a couple of left, center and right things. We have autopilots, left, center and right, but hydraulic systems are 1, 2, 3, 4 because we have 4 engines. So, Aviation Spotter, when you are in the aircraft, does the 747 feel big or does it feel normal? Good question. When you're flying, the cockpit is very small, it's very narrow, much narrower than on the 777, although it looks very similar. And you don't have a feeling for the plane because you don't see it. When you fly a very small plane like a Cessna 150, and I'm talking about the real one, not the A380, you see the airplane, of course. You see the hood, you see the engine, and you see the wings. I'm sitting there, I don't see anything of the plane, except I have my window for looking straight ahead. So you don't realize that you have this big cruise ship behind you, below you, and it really feels very, very small. So Delta with the A350 coming in there, beautifully, freshly painted. It looks like quite new, doesn't it, Peter?
Have you seen the 100 livery?
No, not yet. I've heard of it.
Some say the livery, right? Printed in black and white. You know, it's not.
No, I
they should
haven't
have
seen
added
it.
a little more color, in my opinion.
So, there's another question. Captain Kin, what's the farthest flight long haul A340 can fly to? Well, it can go pretty far. When they switched Tokyo, not going via the Siberian routes anymore, the A340 once had to do a flight back from Tokyo on Lufthansa 340, which was over 17 hours long. So, yeah, that's pretty far. Captain Kim, how do the landing gear tires retain their pressure at altitude? I think the same way as would car tires. I mean, they have thick rubber, so it's not a big stress on them, really not. So what else do we have? Nicholas is saying goodbye. Thank you so much for watching. Dream Lounge. Captain Kim, I live in Frankfurt. I want to go the way to the cockpit. Do you have any tips for me to which flight school I should go to, for example? Well, my tip is go to the internet nowadays, check for the major airlines how they do their programs. It's too long for me. It's been too long for me. I'm out of the system there, and it changes constantly. So have a look, inform yourself, and if you ever fly, ask the first officers. They are much closer to their education when time-wise than I am, and I think you get good tips over there.
Do they get, you know, let's say, I mean, I know you can't speak for most of them, but let's say if we put you in this example, a passenger comes up to you with a question, would you get, like, let's say, annoyed, or would you happily answer the question? Are you?
Well, I would get annoyed, as always. I mean, you're used to that on this channel, of course, but all my colleagues won't get annoyed. We appreciate you asking. You can always ask whether you can visit the cockpit before flight or after flight. During the flight, of course, it's not possible nowadays anymore, as it never has been possible for a long time on the American airlines. It used to be possible in European airlines, even before 9/11. So we always had an open cockpit door. Unfortunately, that changed. The world has changed, of course, on 9/11. And yeah, always ask whether the pilot is willing to see you. Most often they will be willing to see you and able to see you. Sometimes they're busy with some maintenance stuff or so on, and that can happen. But I try to accommodate anyone who's asking during the flight, can we visit the cockpit after the flight? Won't be for a long time, because we really need, unfortunately, to get the passengers off the plane, which sounds unkind, but of course the other passengers are waiting already, and we need the aircraft to be cleaned.
Yeah, quick
So
turnaround.
yeah. So you can always help us in leaving the aircraft quickly. I'm don't want to sound unkind, but that really helps the other fellows traveling behind you. So, but we try, and I don't think there's any pilot who is not willing to answer questions, or even at the airport when you see them in uniform. You, of course, go ahead, ask them a question. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is they can say no because they're out of time or whatever. So just ask your questions. So Will Robertson is sending us $5. Happy flying and clear skies, Captain Kim.
And Will Robinson sending us a 7-month membership on the directors. Okay, so on that channel, 7 months with the directors. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Will was at the meet and greet in 2024. I met him.
I thought last month in Anchorage where we had the meet and greet.
Meet and greet in August. Are we going to see a tall... listen, I know you can't answer the question. Listen.
I'm trying.
I know you can't answer the question. It's impossible because of scheduling and, you know...
Exactly, guys, yeah.
You could be watching the football or the races or whatever.
Exactly.
So, listen. I'm just going to put it out there, okay?
Yeah.
We're going to have a big meet and greet. We're going to have viewers from the UK.
You're always pushing me.
I'm going to push you a little more. We're going to have viewers from Canada. We're going to have viewers from across the US, etc.
You're
and
always
they want to
pushing
see
me.
the 7-foot giant.
Yeah, I need to ask for compensation there, monetary compensation for being pushed that hard. So, somebody snuck in from behind. You'll probably be able to see on the director's lounge, there's a very famous, very good cameraman who used to be with the channel from the beginning, and he was the guy who I'm very thankful to have captured my very first landing as a checked out captain here.
Hey, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in the airport?
Yeah, well, you know, they can do everything without me. I have my first officer, so I mean, who cares?
You're gonna be a tardy. You're gonna be a tardy. You're gonna be a tardy captain.
Yeah, it's Josh, of course.
Hello, everyone. Came by to say bye to Captain Kim.
And I thank you so much. That's
I
nice.
wasn't expecting you to be here, but
Yeah.
it's a good bye because I didn't get a chance to see you yesterday, so I'm glad I get to see you.
I'm very happy to see you, to say goodbye to you guys.
Until next time.
Couple of questions.
By the way, and the other director's lounge, right? You
Yeah.
have a. Hold on, let me. Computer's getting a little toasty here. That's why it's a little glitchy.
Yeah.
But $20 super chat coming in. Captain
Ooh.
Kim, your personality shows how fortunate the passengers are to have you as a pilot. Thank you.
And all the other pilots, I hope. Alvanor 0293, providing us with $5. Russian officials are trying to negotiate a return for Aeroflot in the US market. Well, interesting. $5 from Monscott 832. Peter, so pushy you'd think he works in scheduling for a major airline. See?
I'm just trying to get the word out. My
Yeah.
goodness, people now yelling at me.
People asking me about which aircraft I flew before. Well, started 737, continued 747-200, then the Dash 400 as first officer, became a captain on the A320, and then now I'm on the 747-400 and Dash 8.
You know, Captain Kim, you talked about how medicine was going to be your, I guess, alternate,
Yes.
right? What field?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What field? What type of medicine?
Well, you don't really know when you start off, right? You can only hope and try to get into the subject or field where you want to go. Yeah, I try to be a little bit better with my hands, so I would have loved to go into surgery, but then I wouldn't have known until really getting into the medical training. And probably I would have only decided in university because you can never be sure. And then, of course, the thing is, I'm not very ambitious, and I'm not kidding, I really aren't. And probably the other students would have made me go into a direction where I wouldn't feel like being very happy in that. So I'm happy to be in the subject, well, in the field where I am now. So, and I think it's better for everyone concerned.
I wouldn't trust you
Yeah.
to do surgery on me.
So, Josh, how are you today? Are you
What?
good? Are you well?
I'm tired.
You're tired?
I'm tired. I walked over here.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, I parked a little further away. I don't want to pay the parking fee here.
I see. And Peter always pushes me. I have to pay all the fees for everyone here.
Have you seen Captain Kim's Ferrari Testarossa?
Really? Where? I didn't see.
That one over there, the convertible Testarossa it is. Yeah. We were just
I
kidding
see.
that we all drive, thanks to, of course, the viewers who are always providing us with the money for our Testarossas. And we have we have them all in the same colors. I mean, we have yours, we have Peter's, mine, Ken, Max, and of course Kevin. We all drive the same Testarossas. Like the, you know, the astronauts. There were some astronaut crews that were gifted Corvettes.
Yeah, the Corvettes.
The golden
they
ones.
still do that, don't they?
Don't know about that, but Captain, what is the heaviest maximum takeoff weight you've had? Well, I can tell you the 747-8 is certified for 442 tons and 200 kilograms, and that's what I had once exactly. I even had to wait on the runway until it dropped from 442.3 to 442.2, because otherwise it wouldn't be legal to take off. So.
Wait, say it again. So the airplane was to the max, right?
It was,
you had to wait for what?
For hitting the exact maximum takeoff weight, which is certified. Because for taxiing out, you can be heavier because they're considering the taxi fuel. And so you can be about 1.2 tons, I think, heavier than for the maximum takeoff weight certified. But I didn't use all the taxi fuel, so I had to wait and unfortunately just wait and burn the fuel until we were matching the maximum structural takeoff weight. So that was a little bit unfortunate.
Wow.
Any special modifications you have to do? Like maybe not modifications, but let's say like extra checks you have to do when you fly at the maximum takeoff weight?
No. You only have to do extra checks if you land above your maximum landing weight, which on the most long-haul aircraft is much lower. Well, on most aircraft is much lower than the maximum takeoff weight, but on the long-haul aircraft it's a huge difference. And especially on the 747-8, it is over, it's 110 tons difference. So the reason, of course, being we use the fuel on the flight. And when we have to do a quick return with a, maybe we lose an engine, as we say, of course, it doesn't drop off, it doesn't fall off, but we may have to switch it off, or it has some trouble. And we have to return quickly because the problem is so severe that we cannot continue and dump our fuel. Then we will land above our maximum landing weight, and then the aircraft needs special inspections, also depending on the touchdown rate and so on. So, what else? There's a captain, Lord Melbury. Nice. Well, Lord Mulberry actually, and I remember that character from The West Wing, of course. Hi, Captain Kim. My dad used to fly with Lufthansa in the 1970s from Heathrow, and I used to collect postcards he bought me off the planes. Great to see you. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much. What else do we have? Brian Henry sent us $2 asking, Captain Kim, are you into military aviation? Any faiths? No, not that much. I never been in service for military. So, yeah, of course, I follow military aviation a little bit, but as you may know, my favorites are out of the 60s, 70s, maybe even 50s, as are the airliners. Airline Photo is asking, Captain, how do you find the 747's performance difference between the 400 and 800? Well, it's not that big of a difference performance-wise, because of course most of the time the Dash 8, and it's not an 800 by the way, don't want to put you on the spot, but it's always Dash 8 or Dash 8i. The Dash 8i being the passenger version, and the Dash 8 the freighter. And because the 800, well, the Dash 8 is heavier, so it's got a little bit extra performance on the engines, but you don't really feel that difference that much because it's simply heavier. It handles a little bit different, but not too much. Captain Kim, would you like to fly the A380? I get asked this every time, I think.
I think every time, yeah. We all know what you think about the A380.
Yeah. No, I'm happy on my 747, as are all the A380 pilots, I'm quite sure. And
it's very cultish. The A380 and 747 pilot.
It is, and I mean, as everyone finds the aircraft who he or she is happy on, and I wasn't that happy on the A320, I have to say, because people say, you know, any aircraft a pilot flies he's happy with. But that's not true for me. I wasn't very happy on the A320.
Ah, okay.
But I'm very happy right now.
You had to leave the 747 to go to the A320.
Yes, and I hated it, yes. Captain Kim, Casby asks, what do the glide slope and localizer look like on your instruments? How do you see if you are aligned with them? Well, interesting question. You can
We
look
need a
it up.
diagram for this one.
Yeah, I need a diagram, but you can look it up on the internet, of course. Look for the primary flight display we have in front of us, where the artificial horizon is, and below the artificial horizon there's an indication for the localizer deviation, and it is a magenta colored, well, how do you call it? Romp, yeah, romp basically, which you have to center, and on the right of the artificial horizon there's the same thing for the glide slope. Interesting fact, maybe interesting, on the 747 we have 2 glide slope receivers. We have one in the nose, which is active when the gear is retracted, and as soon as we extend the gear during landing, we have another receiver in the nose gear doors, which helps us not getting too low, because it's a big aircraft, and when it came out there was a danger getting too low on the glide slope, because you have so much aircraft below the glide slope indicator, which you weren't having on the 707, for example, back in the day. So that's why the aircraft switches automatically. You don't see it, it goes gradually on the, you don't recognize it on the instrument. Solid State is asking again, Captain Kim, do you ever get recognized out in the wild because of the show? And I keep saying, usually not, but I had one flight from JFK to Frankfurt on the 747-400, and having arrived, we opened the cockpit door, and our passengers were still getting off, and there was one very friendly guy looking into the door of the 747, and he looked at me and asked, "Are you really Captain Kim?" Because of course I introduced myself with my name and so on, and I said yes, and he was a little bit teary-eyed almost, because he couldn't believe it. He's a big fan of the channel, and I called him in and said hi and so on, and he was so happy, and that I, as a part of the LA Flights team, which I consider myself to be, well, the family, as we all consider ourselves here, even you, of course, all of you, and of supporting us. We are a big family, and he was happy to have a fellow family member there on the cockpit.
Wow, there you go.
That was nice. Yeah.
One day, hopefully, we get to say that. We get to knock on your door and like, hey, look who it is.
Yeah. Billy Farah is providing us with $1.99. Captain Kim, do you own a private plane? Thanks for $1.99. No, I don't. I have small models. Does that count?
You don't have any interest in going into general aviation?
I do, actually. I do fly them, but I'm in a local club, and so I don't have to own them. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, I fly
That makes it
Cessnas.
easy.
I fly even Cessna 150s. Yes, I do. So, yeah.
This guy's living the dream, my goodness.
But it's very expensive. We got the small Embraer coming
It's a
in,
little
Yeah.
E175.
but very nice one.
Little
Very
on
nice.
the arrival.
I like them. I like flying with them. They're quite comfy. And
They are.
No,
You
they're
know,
nice planes,
they're
but
good
they are
ones.
little. They
Yeah.
are little.
So, Scottman is asking, hi Captain Kim, I fly the A320, A321 in the US. Now be honest, you like the Airbus more than the 747, don't you? Yes, I do, but that's only me. And there's so many who really love flying their Airbuses, and that's fine by me. A very good friend of mine was on the A350, flying that one, and he loves it, and I get it, of course, and I'm not here to judge, and I'm
You're
just doing my
not?
thing.
You're not?
Well, except for you, of course. And Josh.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
yeah.
I thought this guy was Captain Judging over here.
So, what else do we have? We just received from OneScott A32. Thank you very much, $2 Canadian. Do you ever fly right seat at all? No, I am not an instructor. I never felt like becoming an instructor, and I don't think they would have liked me as an instructor. And you have to pass a qualification test, and I probably would have failed it anyways, you know.
Don't say that.
And especially on the 747, if you become an instructor, you don't fly that much anymore on the real plane. And that is something I certainly won't be forgiving myself if I had to let that go.
That's
flying.
true. Look at that.
Yeah.
I never really thought about that, but yeah, if you're an instructor, I mean, you're not really gonna
Very
fly that
rarely.
much.
Yeah. You have to let the other guys, well, on the plane especially, not only in the simulator, of course, you don't fly, but in the plane, you instruct from the opposite side, either a captain from the right seat or a first officer from the left seat, and you have to let them fly, of course, most often. Sometimes they have to be pilot monitoring as well, as we call it, and then you have to fly yourself, of course, but you get less landings. Get a little bit more money, yes, but that's not worth it for me. So
you were just talking about the Cessnas. Look what we have in front of us. It's a little Cessna.
yeah, Cessna 150.
You're used to flying those, the 150s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have not the C-150. We fly in our local flying club the F-150, which is, I don't know whether that has to do with being built in France, but they had some license building of them in France, and it's called an F-150. But it's the same.
Oh, so it's just like that one that we're seeing.
Yeah,
It's built
it's
in
the
France.
same, basically. So Gerald O, who's that? A newly, as I heard, 3-year member.
Yes.
But
Very
she's
cool.
very rarely on the channel. I mean, almost never, and doesn't do anything. Doesn't help us out there. No, I mean, she's one of the moderators doing a brilliant job, and without them, this wouldn't work. Wingwave today, she asks, safe travels to you. I'm not flying again, Cello.
That's
You
his
never listen to
excuse.
me, Cello. I mean, she doesn't like me, you know.
They don't listen to you. Trust the captain.
No, we have fun with each other. Oh, there's this Steve, I think is his name. He's spelled D-E-G-A-S, but I learned his name is Steve, right? Cello, cheers. Thank you for the support. And
There
of
you
course, Dagos being one of our moderators as well. Very nice guy. And yeah, we always give each other a hard time. That's us.
You know, I hold on. Let me go do multi-screen here. Okay, listen. I wish I could keep this guy tied up, bagged and gagged, to appear on the show every single day that we're live. But you're on a tight schedule.
Yes.
Okay, so you let me know when. Okay.
Yes, shortly.
All right. So
I have
time when you're doing the show, you know, Captain Ken, he knows about all this. They say 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then 6 hours pass. Okay, so time flies.
Who?
That one captain.
Who? Captain who?
Oh goodness, I gotta be careful with these two. So listen, just a further reminder: this guy has a flight to catch.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 457.
Thanks for the mods rock here. Thank you so much. Of course, we respect them. We love them doing the job. Steve asks, Captain Kim, I've seen videos of female Lufthansa cargo pilots. Does Lufthansa support female passenger FO and captain assignments? I don't get the question.
Huh.
And to me, I don't want to trip on anybody's toes, but to me, this female-male thing is kind of outdated. And that's what makes it difficult. I mean, you shouldn't be even asking the question, is it a female captain or a male captain or so. It should be normal. But we have, unfortunately, not too many in Lufthansa because they don't apply. And less than in many other countries. And I find it very sad. And I like to fly with female pilots. I've been instructed on the 747 by a female colleague, and a female captain, which I respect very much, and I like her very much. So yeah, but to me it's simply no issue. So what else? Then we got sent by Mimi $2 Canadian. Captain Kim, safe travels for the flight you're not on. Thank you so much. And then
The message.
first class member for 3
That's
months,
delivered really
Florian
nicely.
Scheuermann. Hey, congratulations. Hi Peter, hi Captain Kim, nice to see you guys. Congratulations to 3 months, of course. We appreciate your loyalty to the channel.
Thank you.
Yes.
Who was it again?
Florian Scheuermann.
Oh.
German name.
Okay. Okay, so that person always watches. Okay, so it's Florian
Scheuermann.
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 Scheuermann. Scheuermann.
Fried egg. 1, 2, 3. Fried egg. We did the same thing with the Spiegelei the other day. No, Scheuermann.
All I know is that I need a new German teacher.
Yeah. It's like oi, the British oi, and then Steuermann.
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 Peter, say welcome.
Well, willkommen. How is it? Is it willkommen or is it
Willkommen.
willkommen?
Yeah, willkommen.
Willkommen.
Peter called it welcome in.
No.
He said welcome in.
You're gonna
And he
embarrass.
seriously thought it was that.
You're gonna embarrass me in front of the captain. Don't say that.
There goes your Cessna.
So, Captain Kim, how old are you? Oh, if only I knew.
You just turned 21 like Josh.
No, I told them that you turned 21. Or you were going to
You know-
turn 21 this year.
Us three, all of us,
Yeah.
we're in the 21 club.
Yeah.
21.
And, well, you're just going to be 21 this year because I heard you earlier mentioning that you have this
yeah.
big birthday coming up.
I got a big
So,
one.
yeah, Peter's turning 21. Finally. Able to do all the drugs legally, right?
Here in California, at least.
Yeah. Then Mongard is asking, Captain Kim, you said you were not flying the plane today. Are you still on the flight deck? If not, where do you sit? I have to sit on the left-hand seat in the cockpit because I'm the captain. So that's where the captain has to sit. And even if I'm not flying, I assist the pilot flying, as we call them. Cliff C, sending us $4.99. Thank you so much. I live by a former long-time Lufthansa 747 Captain Dieter Uchtdorf. Since I mentioned him, he's following me all around there. In Utah, all his landings were smooth. Okay. Safe travelers.
Show us.
Captain Kim, you the man. Of course, I know Dieter Uchtdorf, and actually he was good friends with my father.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Used to be, yeah.
Small world, eh?
Yeah, very small.
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
You can look Dieter Uchtdorf up. I'm not going to tell you, but he's
Wow,
quite...
did you see the big hole? The big gap that the
Yeah.
A380 left?
Wow, look at
Lovely.
this.
Yeah.
Joshua, good eye.
Yeah, sorry, I keep you away from the important stuff.
Look at that. I wonder if the camera's picking that up. Wow, look at
Big
that.
hole that the A380 left, and the wall of fog that we have, the marine layer that we have on the coasts.
I wonder if you guys are able to see that in the camera. It's just, I don't think the camera's doing it justice right
Yeah,
now.
but I think they can see it, yeah. Auntie Kuhn is on there, who fooled me with a German name. Of course, he's from the area, asking, are you seriously back again or a belated April Fool's joke? It's just AI, Antje.
It's
It's
AI.
not me. It's just AI.
It sounds like him. It looks like him.
Yeah,
but it's not him.
It's AI.
Yeah.
Yeah. The whole channel is AI.
Yeah, we're not.
We're racing our Testarossas right now on the highway, on the German Autobahn,
That's how
actually.
you're on the German. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. So, my man, this one and this one, slowly but surely, I have to
Oh
call
my
it a day.
goodness.
Because, as I said, I have to bind my tie. That takes me at least an hour or so.
Right now? You want to call it a day right now?
Very slowly, yes.
Okay.
Guys, thank you so much for supporting us. By the way, Susie Ryder is getting an upgrade membership to Elite Plus. Thank you for your loyalty, of course. And thanks for grading them up. And thanks, guys, for having me. It was fun. And
It was so much fun.
I
So
consider
much
you
fun.
guys family, as we all are in the on this brilliant channel. Support Peter, support Josh, support Kevin, who do a brilliant job, and we're not mentioning the other guy, this the intern there. And no, Max, of course.
He flies the cargo plane.
He's
Max.
yeah, the Max cargo plane, yeah. So I'm very, very grateful to be with you here, and thanks for joining us. I won't be on for quite some time, but I'm gonna miss you. Yes, teary-eyed, and I'm gonna miss this guy, Peter, Josh.
Captain Kim,
So
it's
nice
always
to
a
see you
pleasure.
again. It was a long time for us not seeing
I'm
each
glad
other.
we got to see each other this trip.
And
I'm really glad.
I'm spilling a little bit of beans. We had a little bit of a dinner 2 days ago, and I enjoyed it very, very much.
And I
That
got-
was a memorable
listen,
night.
I
Yeah.
gotta say, this guy wasn't out for a free dinner, okay? This guy paid, all right? Listen, credit where credit is
Because he
due.
always put me on the spot there. Yeah, I'm stingy. I'm German. I have to be stingy.
You know, every single time you talk, you know, even if it's during the show, during dinner, you know, I'm always captivated by what you say because you have such a professionalism with you, man. The insight you have,
Thank
the
you.
expertise you have. I'm gonna miss you, man. Huh?
And sorry for stealing the show the other day. There, I was quite on there, and I didn't plan.
We
on
always
that.
hate when you do that.
Yeah,
We
but
always
no,
hate it.
you will
We
be
hate
rid of
that.
me. So thanks very much, guys. Thanks for everything you give to me and to give the other viewers. And do remember, you're helping everyone who watches here by being friendly on the channel and giving good vibes and good comments. And it helps many people who are struggling with some issues, may it be mentally or physically or so on. They're watching the channel, trying to feel a little bit better. And I think that's what Peter and Josh do here. And I'm very thankful for that.
It's a little piece. It's a little piece that we try to do, but you know, it's there. And we always try our best. We always try our hardest to give that friendly vibe, that safe place for everyone to enjoy.
So thanks for the wishes here, and of course for the emojis. I'm still very proud to own that. And thanks, guys. Bye.
You're the
See you
first
next
captain
time.
with the emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Captain Kim as well, of course, but you know. So the holy iPad,
I'll
I
take
give it back to you.
I do want to say something. I'm going to be going to Bad Bridge.
Oh,
where
okay.
we first met us.
That's
I'm
good
gonna
to
be
know.
filming you take off.
That's good to know. Yeah, I will try to keep that in mind. I hope I'm not forgetting. But
So Josh is going to be over there. I'm going to be right here.
So much pressure.
We're going to try and make your flight #1 most tracked, okay? No promises, no guarantees, all right? With that, we're going to let you go. This is Captain Kim. He
There is the man.
gave us a
Thank
few
you.
of his very valuable minutes. He's going to be flying on a Lufthansa 457. Thank you, Captain Kim. We'll see you on the
And
next one.
by the way, I'm not flying. My first officer is
That's the excuse for no
senior first officer.
wing wave.
Yeah, senior first officer.
All right.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Captain Kim.
Bye.
Wow, there you go. That's Captain Kim, huh, Josh?
There he goes, the man
The man, the legend.
with the striped underpants.
He did, you know, he did give us an admission a few days ago, right, Josh? Team Stripes, Team Stripes. Wow,
Striped
there you go.
underpants.
That's the legend, Captain Kim. He kept us company for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss the guy.
We're not gonna see him. Let's see. We're not gonna see him until maybe. You know something, Josh?
Oh man.
July,
Yeah, it's a while now.
August, and that's a maybe. That's a big
Yeah,
maybe.
that's a maybe. I mean, remember the last time that we've only been able to see him recently. We've been lucky, but besides this past year, we haven't been able to see him.
Hey,
I think
Josh.
one time it was almost a year that we hadn't seen him.
And hopefully, that doesn't happen again. But you know, it kind of. I mean, you know something. You know what this means? We're gonna have to go to him.
Yes. Oh well. When
Well,
I
if he
think
goes-
that's a little too far.
Let's say he goes to Miami. We go to Miami. Let's say he goes to
Something
New York,
like that. Yeah.
or let's say he goes to Haneda.
I like that. That's a good idea.
We'll go to Japan. Don't spill the beans, okay, Josh? Don't say anything regarding that.
Oh, look me above you. Above
Oh,
you. Above
wow,
you.
wow,
Skywriting. Skywriting.
You
Right
know
there.
what that? Oh my goodness! Look at this!
That has to be Tori, isn't it? Wow.
Look at this! We have skywriting above us.
That has to, one of those guys have to be Tori.
Wow! Look at that!
It's-
Right over us.
I don't.
There you go. Look at this.
Wow. That's a cool shot. That
Hold
is
on.
cool.
Oh my goodness! Bear with me. Hold on. Bear with me. We're trying to.
You want to do it? You got it? Do it manual.
Wow! There you go.
Wow, that is awesome.
So one of those planes, we have to ask him one day. But one of those planes is our good friend Tori Ward, who we've seen several times at the Apple Valley Air Show, and the team of his Skywriters right over LAX. We gotta have Tori Ward on the show one time. The only time he's been on the show was during the Apple Valley Air Show. There they go. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Good eye, Josh.
Yes, yeah.
I wonder which plane. Is he? Could he be in the center?
Look at that. So I guess in a way we had two special guest
Right?
pilots.
Yeah, no, I agree.
In a way.
In a way, we had two pilots. I know, I like it. I say I wish I knew which plane Tori was in.
There they go. Wow, that's so cool.
There you go. Hit that like button for Tori Ward. Hit that like button for Captain Kim. You know, we're so fortunate on this channel to know so many, you know, experts in their field, so many pilots. Tori Ward, part of the LA Flights family, and of course the legend Captain Kim. Solid State asking, what does it say? What does it say, Josh?
Let's see. That's a great question. I
guess we can ask him. I think he's a little busy. He's not going to have to respond in a timely manner right now. What do you think, Josh? Oh.
Yeah.
I know what it says. All right, well, there you go. Listen, we're going to come back to Tori Ward and his team of Skyriders in just a bit. I think a few viewers on the chat know what's
okay, yeah.
Yeah, they know. Well, there you go.
That is so cool.
It's California after all, right, Josh?
Hey, we got a call. I think
What happened?
I know Captain Kim's new name.
Okay.
Captain Superman.
I know what you're talking about.
How does he do that? Did he say he's gonna come and give us the last bye?
I think so. I think that's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of want to get a picture with...
Yeah, I want a picture too. And I want to get him on camera. He turned into Superman. How's he do that?
Yeah, he went into a phone booth. He did the little twister thing.
Yeah, now he's all ready for work. He's ready for business.
We'll zoom into the Aero Mexico 787. Well, there you go. Yeah, there you go. All right, well, there you go. We have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 crossing 24 left. Now, listen, we're not going to zoom into the entire announcement because we kind of don't want to be associated with those.
Oh yeah, no free plugs.
No free plugs. You know, no free plugs. So, but we are going to be zooming into the Skyriders, though. Let's take a look. So we won't zoom into the actual message, but let's see if I can locate the Skyriders.
We do have a heavy, Peter, in about a minute or so, but you're good. You're good. I think let's stay with the Skyriders for a little bit.
Just for a little bit. You let me know when Speedbird is getting close.
Sure. That is so cool. Yeah, but I think we're almost positive one of those guys is Tori Ward.
Oh, absolutely, Tori Ward. No, he messaged us.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
I think it's about time for Speedbird. 10 seconds out. Speedbird from London Heathrow.
I'm seeing it on the reflection. A very stylish man in the back.
We have Captain Superman. He went into his telephone booth. He did a little swirl, and he's all ready for business now.
Look at the stylish man.
How do you
over here.
do it? That was amazing.
Okay.
There he
Hold on,
goes.
yeah.
There he goes.
I kind of want to take a picture with
Yeah,
him.
I want to ask him for a picture.
Very quick. I'll go to
You
him.
and Mike.
All right, go. Jeez Louise. There you go. All right. Be right back.
Check. Whoa. There he goes.
The sound of his naturally aspirated V12 Ferrari.
Yes, it's Testosterosa.
Definitely not an EcoBoost Mustang. Listen, it's sad when we have to say goodbye to him, no?
Yeah, and I'm sorry to say I have to say bye too. I want to go get his departure.
Oh,
I want
my
to go over
goodness.
to Bat Bridge.
It's a double goodbye.
Yeah, it's a double goodbye.
I hate double goodbyes. My goodness. There you go.
Guys, thank you. I want to give a big thank you to Captain Kim for
I wasn't
so
expecting
much
to see him.
spending so much of his time here and just spending time with us. It's all jokes aside, he's Captain German Humor, but we are very grateful, and it's a great pleasure to have him on the show. And I wish him safe travels and a safe departure today, to him and all the crew, of course. And I want to be at Bat Bridge. I want to go over to Bat Bridge. I want to be filming him. So we're going to get him two angles. We're going to get him at two angles. Not for the show, though. Well, we're going to be posting it on a 4K video on the channel soon. But yeah, no, I can't wait. I want to see him take off. You're going to see him take off. We're going to get lots of good angles for this momentous occasion, of course. And I'm going to start walking over there. I'm going to start going over to Bat Bridge now, guys. Enjoy the rest of the show. And see you next time, all right? I want to be going out of here. Thank you for spending time with us.
Josh, one more thing. Hopefully, LA Flight's family keeps the streak going.
I want to be tracking him. I want to be tracking him.
Most tracked. Every time we see that guy, for some reason, you make his flight #1 most tracked every single time, okay? We'll see if that continues today. Josh, thank you. Captain Kim, that's him. Josh, this is him.
Bye-bye,
That's it.
guys.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Captain Kim. Thank you, Josh. And we continue the day of heavies in front of our screen. Talking about the Captain Kim mobile, the 747, the plane he's going to be taking to Frankfurt. We have Susan sending us a super chat. There you go. I love the super chat. Thank you, Susan. And, you know, it's like I told Josh, you know, it's always sad to see him go because, you know, for someone that is based in Frankfurt, it's super hard to, super difficult to see him in Los Angeles, right? See him in a city. And, you know, he's going to be taking some time off, etc. And, you know, with the scheduling, he was one of the people I really wanted to see in New York. I was hinting at a special guest, at several special guests for our JFK shows. He was one of them, but he let us know that the 747 was swapped out with an A340, the hairdryer plane. So he, well, unfortunately, not going to JFK during our stay. 30 minutes away until we see his plane, the Captain Kim mobile. 30 minutes away, and we'll see that 747 arrive. You know, unlike our, you know, which, you know, our, let's say, New York-based captain friends and first officer friends, I think it's more difficult to have, you know, a Frankfurt-based pilot friend join the show, unless we go to them. Now that I think of it, I mean, when's the last time we've seen Captain Kim or, you know, FO Mike? You know something? Dr. First Officer Lance was supposed to arrive today, but I think his flight got, he got switched out of that Los Angeles flight out of JFK. So, you know, I guess it's a little easier to spot our New York friends, but, you know, not by that much, I have to think, now that I think about it. I mean, it's been a long time since we've seen Captain Ken on the show, FO Mike. Our big 777 flying to Shanghai. We have a little E175 on final approach. Wow, look at this. We have a big one. Are you ready? Taxiing north. It's a big one. It's a quad-engined. We'll stay with the 777 for just a few more seconds. You know, I can't wait to see what the 747 will do to the clouds. Look at that. You know, I'm looking at the screen, right, through a very dim computer. So I'm seeing what you're seeing through a very dim computer, and I really can't see the full resolution of what you're seeing at home. So I can't know. I don't know if the camera's doing the clouds any justice. Okay, but during the Asiana takeoff, A380 just pierced the clouds and made a massive gap and separated the clouds, the A380, a few minutes ago. I can't wait to see what the 747 is going to do to the clouds in front of us, to the marine layer. We'll find out in just a few minutes. We'll zoom in and we'll focus the camera, of course. There's a 787 Dreamliner behind the 74-8. And thank you, Drew, sending us a €6 super chat. I send my greetings to all airplane enthusiasts and members of LA Flights. Best channel ever. Love y'all. Thank you so much, Drew. That's a Team LA Flights message. Very kind. And we are so happy to have you part of our club, part of our family. That's a Team LA Flights message. You know, it's a thick layer of marine. It's marine layer, offshore, and it looks like it's coming in inland. Because look at this. It's hard to see the checkered barrier at the end of the runway. Look at that. That's not a camera defect. It's literally the marine layer coming inland. So hopefully that does not ruin the visibility for today's live show. Hopefully the clouds stay away. We don't want fog to ruin today's live show. We gotta see. We have to see Captain Kim's takeoff, right? And who knows? We'll give number one most tracked a try. It's a streak every single time we see Captain Kim. You guys at home, you guys at work, you guys at school, you guys watching at you guys watching LA Flights. You make it possible for Captain Kim's flight to be number one most tracked. We'll see if that streak continues today. And thank you, Phoenix Kevin. Phoenix Kevin, I'm seeing your message on the Director's Lounge. Lufthansa 456 arrives in 20 minutes. Just about 20 minutes, right? Marcel and Cologne, yeah, talking about Captain Kim, how we're not going to see him in a long time. You know, absolutely. I mean, we're going to be out of LAX. And even if we were here at LAX, he's not scheduled to come to Los Angeles International for a long time. He was scheduled to go to JFK. He was going to be one of our special guests during our New York special. But, you know, the 747 got swapped out with an A340-300. He's going to be taking some time off, so yeah, it's quite some time, quite some time since the next time we'll see Captain Kim. So today we have to make his flight that much more number one, and that's for the takeoff. And as always, you know, I keep pushing it. I keep pushing the meet and greet dates. It's super impossible to predict his schedule in August, but you know, I keep pushing the dates like, hey, August 24th 2025, August 24th 2025. I'm sure there's a lot in our LA Flights community that want to see him, that want to meet him. Wow, look at that. Jeez Louise. Very hot afternoon. The 747 is now piercing the clouds, coming out of the clouds again. The race back home, back to South Korea. And we'll zoom out, we'll capture the 787 landing up on 24 left. Let's take a look. We have Frederick the Brimsley. Frederick sending us a $5 super chat. What a pleasure to see Captain Kim. My first time actually seeing him on the show. Hoping we see him again. UN Week 2025. Hey, you never know, right? We're going to be at JFK for at least a week for UN Week 2025. My favorite week of plane spotting. It's when the United Nations, all the world leaders get together, right? And we're having all these, very rare planes, the head of state, right? Arrive in front of our cameras at JFK for the high-level debate, right? The high-level conversations, whatever they call it, for the UN. It's it's my favorite week of plane spotting. We get to see so many rare planes, Air Force One included. Nowhere else, of course, we can go and see so many VIP aircraft in front of our cameras. UN Week 2025, you never know, right? And who knows, hopefully meet and greet 2025 as well, Frederick. You never know, right? You never know. Lots of planes. Look at this. We have a bit of an afternoon rush happening right now. We have the 787 Dreamliner on your screen. That's on Nippon 5 heading to Narita, about to disappear because of a very thick marine layer. We have a little E175 landing up on runway 24 left. That one heading to Santa Barbara. A very short 30-minute flight. I think that's the shortest flight out of LAX. Look at the 787. There you go. Let's zoom out a little. Let's include taxiway echo. A lot of planes. So we have another E175 holding short of 24 left. We have a 737 Southwest. We have a 787 Dreamliner. Oh, excuse me. It's a Delta Airlines 767-400 heading to Atlanta. In the distance, we have a big one. Get ready. 777-300. Let me zoom in, because I've lost track of all the planes I'm talking about. So that's the E175, 73 Southwest, a Delta Airlines 767-400 heading to Atlanta. Okay, the aircraft on the right side. We have a big 777 heading our way, heading to Manila, Philippines. We have a 787 Dreamliner flying to Shanghai using the north side for takeoff today. And, get ready, let's see, even more domestic planes heading to the taxiway. So more 737 Southwests, Delta Airline planes heading to the taxiway. Even, let's see, even Alaska Airlines E175 heading to the north side for takeoff. Let's take a look. We have lots of viewers celebrating their milestone as well. We have Kim Artisan. Kim, 39 months, back for another month of planes and good vibes. That's what we're here for, my friend, to give you the planes and to give you a lot of the good vibes. Kim Artisan, it's good to see that big 39 beside your name. Getting close to the 40-month club. We have X-Plane, 12 months with the channel, using the Team Peter, Team Josh emoji. We appreciate that. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Lil Mo, 3 months of channel membership. Thank you so much for the membership. Ali, am I pronouncing this correctly? Ali O, 24 months. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Ali's message, Captain Kim takeover, and 2 years of LA flights. Yeah, he certainly knows how to take over a channel, doesn't he? My goodness. Rob to London, sending us a 14-month membership milestone. Amazing shows. Thank you so much, Rob. We appreciate your membership and viewership. Metro Phillips celebrating 13 months. Happy Tuesday, Peter. Safe travels when you head to the East Coast this weekend. The New York shows. The shows from the TWA Hotel, the long-awaited return of the U.S. tour, starts this Saturday. We're going to be live this Saturday for an entire week. We have Jeff tuning in also 12 months. Can't wait for JFK. JFK is coming, my friend. Right after JFK, we're going to head over to Atlanta. Right after Atlanta, we're going to do a few shows in Boston. And then we're going to come back home for a few days. Then we're going to fly back to New York. Because why not? We have Phil Roberts, 22 months with the channel. 22 months and counting. 2 away from the Platinum Plane Squadron. Good to have you on board. We have Lori Kai, 12 months. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Lori says, looking forward to another great year with LA flights. We'll zoom into the 767 heading to Atlanta. That's where we're going to go. That's where we're going to be. Look at that. We got the we have the big 777 lining up. Continue the 2-for-1 shot. The 76 climbing right now. Heading to Atlanta. There you go. Climbing rather quick. That 76 climbing at 2,800 feet per minute. Could have been a rocket. We have Michael. 33 months with the channel, 3 away from the big one. Big 3 years, my friend. Hopefully we get to see that 3. Let's see, you're going to celebrate the 3 months in, let's see, May, June, July, right before my birthday. Michael, thank you so much, friend. Diamond Painting, 13 months with the channel. It's 39 or 33 months, but it's not 33. It's not 39 months, but I'm on my way. There you go. One day we're gonna see that milestone, right? We have the Southwest Airlines 737, the Triple Crown livery lining up.
2 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. That's 2 left Victor, down point 65, Delta. What's 415, keep taxi speed up, please. Cross by 2 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65, good day. That's 2 left at Whiskey, point 65, good day. Okay, 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure. I'm not SoCal departure, but it's been a while left hand.
Oh, look at that. The wind is picking up. Wind is definitely picking up. How do I know? It's getting that much more difficult to hold the camera steady. Let's go for the 787 Dreamliner holding short. This one is the one flying to Shanghai.
Triple 432, 1250 at 119 Del Rey, 1124 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff on Del Rey, Southwest 432. 190 Heavy Hotel, 124 left, line on point. 24 left, line on the way, United 190 Heavy. Got a 198 heavy, 12510 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear, takeoff for that 198.
We have Craig Russell, big one, 33 months with the channel. Craig says, hello everyone, LA flights. Peter, 3 more months. And I'll be trading my platinum plane for the black and gold LA flights badge. I want to thank you, and I want to thank you for everything you've done. I also hope you warmed up after Anchorage. Craig, you know something? I miss the cold. I miss the cold up in Anchorage, but you know, like I found, you know, you can't have like a full-time, you know, we can't be there full-time, right? Even though I really like Alaska, etc., and I really dig it comfortable. I got comfortable with the cold. Didn't we say we're gonna move to Alaska? Anchorage flights, anyone? Oh wait, no, that was the April Fool's joke. Don't start that again, Peter. Come on, Peter.
Sure, 40-foot 9 Italian and 25010, and 24 right for the line. 24 right for the line, 40. Got a 198 heavy, contact to departure, good day. Good day.
Do we have Brave Mog watching right now? Brave Mog? Are you ready? Don't think I didn't see the message come in. Brave Mog, it's so good to have you on board. Brave Mog, watching all the way in France, sending LA flights. I'm looking down. I'm trying to see if you sent a message. I hope you're watching, okay? 10 memberships coming in. Brave Mog, I hope you enjoyed Captain Kim on the show. I hope you enjoyed Josh on the show a few minutes ago. We're going to be seeing his takeoff, Captain Kim's takeoff, after 3 p.m. All right, Brave Mog, so we have a lot to look forward to. Thank you for those 10 memberships for LA flights. You don't know how much we appreciate it. Every single time you join us, you send those big memberships. We can't thank you enough. Thank you for the 10. Big one. Big one. Big one coming in. That's a lot of memberships.
Delta 2096, 1240 at 10, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 2096. Delta 456 Heavy Hotel, good afternoon, 1240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear the line. Sky 3017, contact SoCal departure, good day. Over SoCal, okay, 3017, see ya.
Marcel and Cologne signing out. Marcel says, can't keep my eyes open. See you next time. The time zone difference will be a lot more beneficial to all of our friends in Europe starting this Saturday. So we're going to be live with the East Coast schedule starting this Saturday. That's going to help our European friends a lot. Let's take a look. We have the Delta Airlines 737 heading to New Orleans. You know, I haven't checked the weather yet for New York.
496, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Hopefully it's not too bad. Gotta admit, Peter's a little nervous. Peter is a little nervous to check the weather for New York. Hopefully we have no rain. Hopefully we have good wind, a good wind direction. Hopefully we have the 22s active, the 4s active. The 31s are okay. But if they have the dreaded 13s active, I don't know. That's when we start canceling the day of plane spotting and coming back the next day. We'll have several opportunities to go live, of course. We're going to be there for about a week. Oh my goodness. Hudson Rail Fanner. For New York, it's cloudy cold and windy. Okay, well there you go. Is that today? Showers. Oh my goodness, Bungarat. This is why I was a little scared to look at the weather. Shows rain on Saturday. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. It happens, right? Looks like we're gonna have a rainy show on Saturday. Gotta pack the rain covers. Rain doesn't stop us, of course. Oh my goodness, this is it. Do we have Lufthansa? Oh my goodness. Let's leave the E175. Let's go for the 747 Lufthansa flight 456.
Guys, 4049, some fast traffic behind you. No day off at Victor, please. Cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
This is the Captain Kim Mobile. We're gonna see Captain Kim take this 747 back home, back to Frankfurt after 3 p.m. Alright, that's Captain Kim's ride. Right now he should be at the airport, clearing security, etc. Takeoff time is after 3 p.m.
456 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
So left on Yankee. That's on the other side, 1-1. Thank you.
Getting close to 2,000 likes. I wonder if we can cross 2,000 in honor of the Lufthansa 74. You know, LA flights, you know this. We love Lufthansa. We love all of our Lufthansa friends, all of our pilot friends, all of our captain friends, all of our flight attendant friends in Lufthansa. Only 168 likes to go until we cross the big 2,000 for today's live show. 2,000 right around the corner.
Delta 392 is at the end, ready.
200, waiting after release. Auto 20, maintain VFI out of below 6,500 and contact SoCal approach on 134.9. Delta 392, runway 24 left, line of point.
Line up await 24 left, Delta 392.
And I'm hearing the 757, this one's stealing the spotlight. It's Pratt & Whitney engines. Some good sound coming from that one.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 392.
This one heading to Boston. Oh, excuse me, it's not heading to Boston, it's going to Reagan. Delta 392, a 757-200. What do you think? Can we call that a turn and burn? A rolling takeoff? Looks like we have a LAPD helicopter flying above LAX. Let's see if we zoom into it a little later on. Don't really like zooming into the LAPD, but we'll see what happens.
Ship 11, 12.0999, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, push at 15 left. Going up. 392, contact, still got a departure, good day.
Departure Delta 392.
3,500 feet per minute, that's a rocket launch. To be called a rocket launch on LA flights, you have to exceed 3,000 feet per minute in the rate of climb. That one climbing at a big 3,500.
Looks like you're flying 2 departures at the south complex, runway 24 left, final point.
Let's go back to Lufthansa on Echo.
3951.
The official Captain Kim Mobile. Captain Kim Mobile today after 3 p.m.
Captain 11, LA, Tower 12309, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear line, Tower 4911.
Hey, look at that. I think we're seeing our first banana plane of the day. The first banana heading to... Let's see if the flight information comes up. Oh, it's not coming up. Well, there it is. Hopefully it updates soon. No flight information yet. It says not available. However, I don't need an app to tell me that's a banana plane. A banana plane spotted. The first one for today. All right, let's go and take a look. By the way, is that a Captain Ken Mobile? That is... That's a Captain Ken Mobile. Nice.
Contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Victor, cross 24 left and then ground point 65, Frontier Flight 3316.
Let's go take a look at that banana plane. The banana plane on Taxiway Echo. Am I wearing the banana plane stuff? No, I'm not. Not today. But I do have a collection of banana plane shirts, banana plane hoodies. You can get your own collection on Shop LA Flights. Official banana plane merch on Shop LA Flights. And we'll be putting up US Tour merch, US Tour 2025, relatively soon. You know, we'll see when we have the best opportunity, the best time to update Shop LA Flights. But we have a lot of brand new shirt designs, brand new designs that we want to put up there. Delta 914 pushed. Matt is on an aisle seat. All right, well, there you go. No window seat for Matt. Shine the light. Oh, wait, no shine the light. We'll capture the takeoff.
Expiration sir, 122010, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Scout 3951. That's what you're the heavy service 67 with the inboard. 1230.
Alright, so we have a banana plane. And we have the Captain Ken Mobile.
With 24 left line point. Point 24 left, target. Thanks, 88 to now. Scout 51, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal, good day, Scout 51. So with 80, Christian, Spillers 88, 89, 123.010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Spillers 88 to now. Dallas 4911, hold true, runway 24 left, Victor. Pulse right, Runway 24 left, Victor, Sky left, 4911. To the 465 Heavy Hotel, 124 left, that's the full length, line up point. 24 left, full length, left away, that's the 465 Heavy.
Alright, pretty quick takeoff for the banana plane. Flying to Burbank. What? That's a repositioning flight. That's a repo flight. Look at this. This could be a rocket launch. A banana plane flying to Burbank.
I got Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, top of 465 Heavy. Top of 16, 47 Hotel, good.
3,400 feet per minute so far.
1647 takes the point, from 24 left, line up point, caution, wait your lips. Full length, line up.
And going back down, 3,400 feet per minute rate of climb. That banana, a rocket.
Wings 88 takeoff. American 24 is your range, roll down to Yankee, that's the third high speed, and hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left.
There you go, that's a Max 39 banana rocket. Let's go for the Delta 767, the Captain Ken Mobile. Flying to Honolulu, we have Delta 465. Delta Airlines 737 getting ready for takeoff. Let me give a big shout out to the Banana Club. There you go. I'm not wearing the Banana Club, but listen, Banana Club, we love you. Thank you so much. All right, let me get to those super chats. In honor of the banana plane, we have Ballycat firing first. Thank you so much, Ballycat. We have Paul Williams second to fire. We have Banana Wilson third to fire. Thank you so much, Banana Wilson. It's good to see you. We have Kevin757, part of Team Stripes and part of Banana Club. We have Susie55, part of the club. Thank you, Susie. And we have Sarah Fairclough. Today we're not matching Sarah, who is wearing the Banana Plane hoodie. Thank you, Sarah. Last but not least, thank you, Banana Club. We love that yellow plane. My goodness. We have the takeoff heading to Salt Lake City. That's Delta 1647. Let's go for taxiway Echo. How about this? We're not going to go for taxiway Echo. Let's go for the 3 arrivals. Look at that, 1 by 1 being cleared to cross 24 left.
What's your good day? I've got up to 1647, good day.
We have an E175, we have an Alaskan 737, and it looks like an American A321. And all those planes taxiing to the south. The terminal located in the south side. We have Delta 914 flying to Minneapolis on Echo. A flight of 1,334 nautical miles. Oh, look at this, Kip. Let me put the message. All right, so Kip says, Jeez Louise, man. Kip says, arriving April 18th, 8:01 p.m. Shine the light. You know what? Listen, we're the home of Shine the Light. We're the ones who started Shine the Light. Everyone else uses Shine the Light now, but that started right here. Where are we going to be April 18th? Kip, are you ready? We're going to be U.S. tour. We're going to be out of LAX, my friend. JFK special starts April 12th through the 20th. Then we're flying straight to Atlanta for the first time ever. We're going to see Atlanta through the lens of LA flights. It's our first time there. I can't wait to go to Atlanta for the first time. I haven't even been outside of the airport, so listen, it's going to be a great experience. We're going to land. We're going to, jump straight into the action. And we can't wait. Atlanta starts the 22nd of April, runs through the 30th. Then we're going to go to Boston for a few days. We can't wait to see Boston Logan. We can't wait to see all of our friends, all of those special planes at Boston's Logan International. Then we're flying back to Los Angeles only for a few days. We're taking to the skies really quick. Starting May 15th, we're going to go back to JFK for another New York edition. We're going to be live from JFK May 15th through the 19th. And listen, there's a possibility of extending past the 19th. Only 4 days in New York. Yeah, it smells like we're going to be extending it, okay? So keep be on a lookout for that one. So the second JFK trip, starting May 15th, there's a good chance we're going to be extending it. And we have Sassy Boy. Sassy Boy says, have you picked a viewing spot in Atlanta? Yes. It's a private location. Okay, so it's a private location. It's actually it's a private location. It's not open to the public. Okay, this is very important. Normally when we go to these special destinations, we have a large group of people. The LA Flights family showing up. I love to meet you guys. Hearing your story, hearing how you found the channel. Atlanta, it's going to be tricky because I'm going to be spotting from a private location. So I'm thinking about having like a special meet and greet day, perhaps. Not finalized. I mean, we might go ahead with that plan. We might not. We have Doug. Are you going to make a Joanna emoji? Doug, I think we can fill the chat with the Joanna Rocks emoji. Doug, we already have it, my friend. Joanna, a longtime channel friend. She's a tower controller at JFK. We might have a special guest at JFK. I'm not going to spill any beans. Not yet. I think we can fill the chat with Joanna Rocks. Doug, we already have it, my friend. We already have it. And did we capture Matt's takeoff? Yeah, there you go, Matt. We captured the Delta 767 takeoff. No Shine the Light. Matt had an aisle seat. Yeah, there you go. Lots of the Joanna Rocks emojis on the chat. There you go, Doug. You see, we do have it. Let's take a look. Southwest Airlines lined up. This one heading to Houston, Texas. We have Southwest 671.
On Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 671. Gus, 401 Hotel, runway 24 left, line up point. 24 left, line up and wait, guys, 401.
Hold on, I just received an interesting message, you guys. Are you ready? Hold on. You're gonna get a kick out of this.
Chef 401-123-010 on Nav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, guys, 401. 4551 Hotel, runway 24 left.
Are you ready? Listen, you're not gonna be disappointed, okay? Give me a few minutes. I'm clearing this with someone, and I'm gonna see if it's if we're available to show it on air, okay? You're gonna love it. You're gonna get a big kick out of it. Jeez Louise. Hopefully we can show it on air. All right, we have Delta Airlines A319 flying to Portland. There you go. This is something I want to frame. It's so cool. Come on. Hopefully we can air it. I'm waiting for a reply right now. I'm gonna be framing this. Alright, that one heading to Portland. Let's take a look. We have Delta Airlines 767-400 in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Nice. Hey, look at that. Flying to JFK. JFK vibes. We love the JFK vibes. Let's go for the little Delta plane. Little one heading to Portland. Oh, look at that. That's a special livery. We'll zoom out. Who's asking about Captain Kim's takeoff? Can't see the viewer. Okay, but I know there's a few questions there. So Captain Kim takes off today. He's going to be taking Lufthansa 457 back home after 3 p.m. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get something cleared right now, okay? I'm making sure that I can put it on air, okay? There's a chance that it's only, for PETA's eyes, okay? So listen, if we can put it on air, you're going to get a kick out of it, all right? You're going to get a kick out of it. Give me a few minutes. It's something I'm going to have framed. Jeez Louise, that's pretty cool. Hey, look who we have. My goodness. We have Lollyworm. Yeah, this is Los Angeles air. This is... We can't even see downtown Los Angeles. The air is so toxic out here.
Delta 991 Heavy, 124.011, I'm at Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Only 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 991 Heavy.
Delta 342, tower customer turbulence from 124 left, line of point.
24 left, line on the way, Skywest 3822.
And do you know something? That marine layer, that thick cloud that was offshore, well, it's moving inland. There's a red checkered barrier at the end of the runway. And we can't see it anymore. We cannot see it anymore. So that tells us that the marine layer is now inside the airport property. How is visibility going to be affected?
Departure Delta 991 Heavy.
Jeez Louise, you guys. My goodness. Looks like we might have a foggy afternoon.
I'm at Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3842.
Let's go for the arrival 737.
That's 342, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, every day, Skywest 3842.
Let's go for TWA Echo.
Cross 124 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Vector cross 24 left, ground point 65, up 2670, every day. There's whiskey, Wilford, up 2670.
Oh wow, look at that. We have a flying pencil. So that is another what would have been a Southside takeoff. We have United Airlines 1431 heading to Honolulu. This 757 delivered back in July of 2002. We've seen several of the Southside heavies go north for today's show, so that is very nice.
That's 1603 on tower, 124 left, line of point.
50824 left, United 2603.
And we're getting very close to a big number for today's show. We're 15 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. 2,000 likes, only 15 away. Lollyworm tuning in, all our Alaska, our Anchorage expert.
Under a minute for the first one.
You just missed our good friend Captain Kim. He was part of the channel He was hosting. He was co-hosting with us. He was answering the viewers' questions a few. What was it, like about an hour ago, I think. So lowly worm Captain Kim. He's gonna be taking off after 3 p.m. He's gonna be taking the big Lufthansa 74-8 back to Frankfurt, and you know, who knows? Maybe he shines the light. He flickers up. Shine the light is what we call when pilots flicker on and off the landing lights. That's what we also call when passengers turn on their iPhone light and press that light up against the window. We zoom in to the window. That is a shine the light.
24 left, please take off. United 2603. United 1431 Hotel, 124 left, line of flight. 24 left, line of flight, United 1431.
I think you can hear it, right? Look at this. That's the high pitch idle sound of the RB211s. I think the 757 stealing the spotlight from the A321. Look at that. Who doesn't love a Rolls-Royce powered 75?
Yeah, 4603, contact SoCal departure, good day. Over to SoCal, you have a good day.
I'm still waiting for it. It's clear for takeoff, right?
1431, 124, on Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, Del Rey, clear to take off, 24 left, United 1431.
And into the clouds. Look at that. So if you might remember, we were zooming in. We've been zooming into the clouds all morning long. And there you can see that 7.5. Right now it's rising above the marine layer. The wall of clouds, the wall of gray is, I guess you can say, fast approaching, heading inland. And hopefully it doesn't affect our visibility for today's live show. We've had it in the past, long time ago, when the marine layer just keeps on going inland and completely blocks our sight to the runways, and we have to end. Stay away, clouds. Hopefully visibility isn't affected too much today.
Which 23 target up in 124.012, runway 24 right, clear line.
We have the Mexican 737, this one lining up, heading to Guadalajara. We have Aeromexico 783. Taking off 12 minutes late, it's alright. That's a 737 MAX 8. We'll be traveling 1,136 nautical miles to Guadalajara. Hey, look at this. Paul Williams celebrating 2,000 likes. Looks like we crossed it. And 2,100 likes. Close to it. Close to 2,100. So we're gonna go for the Canadians. Go for it. We have the CRJ 900. Air Canada Express. Oh, this will go for the Mexico 737, and it disappears. There you go. Nothing we can do about it. Let's go for the next arrival. Landing in a few seconds.
Emirates 783 MN, altitude climb and maintain 3,000. Eddie, just to confirm, you said 3,000.
Autofocus working a little slow. Change it over to manual focus.
Okay. Eddie will climb to 3,000 Mexico 783. 783, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good day. Contact SoCal Mexico 783. Good day, sir.
We have JetBlue 223 flying in from JFK. This is the A321 flying for 5 hours, 21 minutes. And I'm pretty sure this JFK trip I would have flown JetBlue, but I'm taking a lot of bags. So I think Delta gives me a better deal with the checked bags. So that's why Peter's going to be traveling to all these cities with Delta. Alright, let's leave the JetBlue A321. Let's go for the next plane that's going to be taking off. It's a big one. It's a blue plane. That's KLM. Sunscreen on the nose. That one ready for the California sun.
Victor, crash 124 left, contact ground point.
There you go. Look at that. I'll take it. Wow. There's just so much. You know, it's a hot afternoon, so a lot of heat rising from the taxiways, from the tarmac, from the runways, and you know that's creating the distortion you see. So it's not a camera's effect. It's just such a hot afternoon. A lot of the heat waves distorting the image. It's a hot afternoon. A lot of heat rising today. Well, can't wait to see that one get a little closer to us. We have the KLM with sunscreen on the nose. Leave KLM. All right, let's go for the KLM 787.
Crash 124 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Left on Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Good day. 3561 from Airline to 24 right.
3561 Tower, Customer Trip 1 Heavy, do you mind all the parking inboard 124 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 3561.
And there you go. Look at this. We have the good planes. Not only KLM, also Turkish. Both of them 787 Dreamliners.
Sorry, yeah, make that 602 Heavy, go ahead, right.
602 Heavy, Tower, good afternoon, Caution Way Turbulence, on a Heavy Dreamliner up South Complex, runway 24 left, line up way.
Okay, thank you, and we are clear to line up on runway 24 left, KLM 602.
We're also counting down the minutes for our good friend Captain Kim's takeoff. Captain Kim is going to be taking off after the 3 p.m. hour, so that is about 1 hour 10, hour 20 minutes, around that area. And we'll see our good friend Captain Kim for the last time in a long time. We're not going to see Captain Kim for a very long time. And hopefully the LA Flights family makes his flight #1 most tracked. You know, we're not expecting anything, but who knows, you know. He is the first one to ever shine the lights.
Oh, 602 Heavy, 125011 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff for 24 left, on Del Rey, KLM 602.
It's going to go straight into the clouds. It's going to be a little difficult to stay with it. Let's go to taxiway Echo, and we have the Turkish Dreamliner flying back to Istanbul.
Departure, KLM 602.
And I think that one not moving, stopping on Echo. Let's go for the next arrival. It's a 737 Southwest. And we have this one, so we have Southwest 3561 flying in from San Francisco, a 737-700. Let's go for taxiway Echo. This is the reason why Turkish was not moving. 2 planes giving way to the Delta 737, giving way to the Sun Country 737. Let's take a look. The Delta 737 is heading to San Francisco. The one in the middle, the orange Sun Country, heading to Minneapolis, and of course the Dreamliner flying to Istanbul. Lily Worm says Southwest stealing the spotlight. We'll see how fast the Southwest 737 taxis to Terminal 1. The fastest I've seen it, lowly worm, I think it was like 42 knots. Very quick.
We're ready, Delta 2267.
Delta 267, 123011, I'm at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left on at Delray, Delta 2267.
Lots of the viewers joining us. It's good to see our 3-year-plus channel member, Allison. Good to see you, Allison. Talking about the I just noticed. Talking about the KLM 787 with the band-aid on the nose. Alright, you're ready. A big shout out to Mongorat also watching. We have a Hudson Rail Fanner tuning in. This one heading to San Francisco. We might have a turn and burn.
Country 424 out of town, crash windshield wish from the heavy 777 off the south complex, runway 24 left line of flight.
24 left line of flight, Country 424.
Now we'll zoom out.
Additional aircraft potential phase uniform is correct, altimeter 3003.
Let's get a close-up of the Turkish 787.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
2267 today.
Alright, a few planes landing in the next few minutes. So we have Air Tahiti Nui, still unclear if it's landing in the north or in the south. You know, so it might land in the south now that I think of it. But we also have big one. Get ready. Big one. Big boy. Emirates A380. It's over Malibu, California. It lands in about 7 minutes. After a big 15-hour, 33-minute flight, lands in 11 minutes. Arriving right on time, Emirates 215 will definitely see that one land in the north. And we have lots of big planes. So we have the race from South Korea. By the way, look at that special livery Southwest. That's nice. That one caught me by complete surprise. Okay, so we have the race to Los Angeles from Seoul. A race between an Airbus A380 and a Korean Air 747-8. Right now, Asiana 204, the A380 is in the lead. Arriving in 1 hour 16 minutes. And we have the Korean flight, the Korean 747-8, arriving in 1 hour 18 minutes. So we're going to have back-to-back arrivals by the two quad jets from South Korea in just a little more than 1 hour. A little more than 1 hour.
Contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, Country 424, good day.
You're about to see the 737 Southwest in the Florida 1 livery.
Oscar 902 Hotel, 12310, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, it's time to zoom in to the 380.
Your shoulder after heavy contact, so got a departure, good day.
Contact departure, good bound for Aviation 1 Circle.
All right, biggest plane to carry passengers.
Buffalo 2415, 12311 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV to Delray, Southwest 2415. That's 1606 Hotel, runway 24 left, line up point. 24 left, line up away, Delta 2606.
We'll stay with this one for as long as we can. You know, we've been talking about the visibility all day long. A lot of haze today, and that yellowish, you know, nasty air is the thing that's going to be preventing us from zooming into the planes for an extended period of time. Now, if it was a beautiful afternoon with no haze, we could zoom into this A380 for miles. But like I said, the haze will play a big factor in us not being able to zoom into this one for a long time. So right now we're still able to see it. And we'll see how long this continues.
That's 1606 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, on Delray, clear to go, Delta 2606.
So far so good, I'll take it.
Southwest 2415, contact SoCal departure, good day. 15 SoCal, Southwest 2415, good day. France 021 Heavy Hotel, 124 left, line up point. 4 left, we line up and wait till from 021 Heavy.
Well, I might have spoken too soon. I think we might be able to stay with the 380 for a good amount of time.
Los Angeles Consumer 3003, I was on the line taking a request, please. TV7, including the airspace as requested. That's 1606, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal, good day, Delta 2606. France 021 Heavy, 12411 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, France 21 Heavy, 2 Delray.
Jeez Louise, everything is about timing. Look what's lining up.
John Sanders, Victor, visual 24 right. Runway 3000 Victor Hotel, 12411, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Jeez Louise.
Good last 24 right, Joe. TV7, how far are you going to come there? You're in the class Delta, where do you, how far do you want to come?
What do you want to see? Do you want to see the Air France or Emirates? Emirates flying an interesting route today. Let's see, should begin turning any second. Emirates is turning. We're going to stay with, we'll try our best to give both of these planes attention.
And TV7, as you're operating, just so you know, you're out of the class Bravo, you're operating in the class Delta. LA altitude is 3003.
All right, there you go. It's going to go into the clouds any second.
Scott 3902, class 2 for left ground, 0.65. Class 2 for left ground, 0.65. Okay, with 3902. Air France 21 Heavy, contact departure. Departure, Air France 21 Heavy.
Gear already down. Look at this. What an interesting approach this one is flying. Gear already down. We're trying our best to fight all that, to fight the haze currently in the distance. You know, the landing gear was deployed so early, I'm suspecting to slow the aircraft down. So the A380 coming in hot.
Emirates A3 Mike Super Los Angeles Tower. Number 2, wind 230 at 10, gust 17, runway 24 clear to land. Super that. Runway 24. Zero Lima Victor, can we plan on Papa? Zero Lima Victor, no, you're going to plan on taxiing to Victor off the runway. Victor, Zero Lima Victor. Yes, you'll be using Papa in the south route after you do cross the runway, okay? Rider familiar. Okay, I'll let you know. Zero Lima Victor, looks like you've kind of reduced your approach speed. If you can, on the rollout, no delay to exit at Victor, which is about 3/4 down the runway. I don't know if you know about the new taxiways or not. No, I don't. We'll pick it up. Okay. The old Yankee and Zulu are not existent anymore. It's down to Victor now. Nice.
Look at that, they're talking to the exec jet.
B7, roger, frequency change for squawk and maintain VFR. You going to Santa Monica?
They're telling the exec jet exit the runway without delay.
Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1 TV7. Emirates A3 Mike's, Emirates A3 Mike's, that's fine. Whatever exit you want to exit, that's fine.
Alright, let's go quickly and zoom into the Emirates A380. Exec jet has to exit the runway without delay.
Zero Lima Victor, turn left on Victor, which is the next high speed to your left. If you can't make that, the next one will be Whiskey. We're good, not on Victor. Zero Lima Victor, roger, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, then right turn on Papa. Okay, quick cross 24 left at Victor, left at Echo, right turn on Papa. Zero Lima Victor, affirmative, and then Papa, when you make the left on Echo, Papa will be the first right 90 turn. Roger, south route, thank you. Zero Lima Victor, you can just taxi with you. You're familiar with the south route, it's Papa South route, ground will be 0.75. See ya. See ya.
Wow, look at that. I think that's despite the fact that there's a lot of tire smoke, I think that was the smoothest A380 touchdown I think I've seen in a long time. That was the epitome of a butter touchdown. Very smooth. Alright, well that's Emirates 215 after a big 15-hour, 45-minute flight. The second longest A380 route in the entire world. That one's taking off in about 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Last runway 24 left, kind of around 0.65 today. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, 10 minutes. Yeah, 65 minutes.
Look at the wingspan. That A380 is now just about 2 miles away. If you can believe that, 2 miles away. There you go. That is the last taxiway of runway 24 right. So that is all the way at the end of the runway. And if you're just tuning in, don't forget that we have our good friend, our special friend, Captain Kim. He's going to be taking off today. He's going to be flying the Lufthansa 747 flight back home, back to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 457. Captain Kim was gracious enough with his time to stop by our set a few, about 2 hours ago. He gave us a lot of an insight, a lot of good information, asking a lot of viewers asking a lot of questions to Captain Kim, and Captain Kim very graciously answering every question he came across. Captain Kim takes off later today. Just about 1 hour. 1 hour from now. Lufthansa 457. We're going to try our best to make his flight the #1 most tracked in the entire world. We'll see if we can continue his streak. Every single time we see the guy, for some reason, every single time he lands, he takes off, you make his flight #1 most tracked. Don't know why. For Captain who? Captain Kim. What do we have on Taxiway Echo? Look at this. We have a Delta Airlines 757 stealing the spotlight from Emirates. Delta's 1884 heading to San Jose del Cabo. A 757-300. We have the British. Look at this. We have the British. A 777-300ER flying in from Heathrow, making a north-side arrival. Landing in about 3 minutes.
Runway 24 left, on up away. 24 left, on up away, Delta 1884.
Okay, we're going to zoom into the British 777 in just a few seconds. How about this? We'll go...
Wind 240 at 10, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up to Delta 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1884.
Okay, now we're going to stay with the 75. They've been cleared for takeoff. We might have a turn and burn. So what's a turn and burn? That's what we call an aircraft not stopping on the runway and just opening those throttles up. So a rolling takeoff is known as a turn and burn. See if it starts powering up. It's already clear for takeoff.
At the 2119 Los Angeles Tower, preceded by a heavy Boeing 777 crash with turbulence, wind 240 at 10, gust 17, runway 248, clear land.
And we'll keep our cameras trained on this one. Will it be a rocket launch? Right now climbing at 2,500 feet per minute.
Over departure today, Delta 1884.
Oh, let's see, we're gonna have to leave it. 3,072, just making it. Made it just in time. It's a rocket.
Fever 21 Bravo, heading cross, runway 24 left, kind of around 121.65.
So 34 left, 12165, prepare 21 Bravo.
Delta 428, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on up away.
Up away 24 left, Delta 428.
Let's go take a look at Emirates A380 about to make the right turn onto Kilo. Parking at our international terminal known as Tom Bradley. What do we have taxiing? Let's take a look. We have Delta's 428. That one right there, that's an A321neo trying its best to steal the spotlight from the behemoth. Flying to Lihui. Wow, there you go. Last look at the Emirates A380. All right, there goes the A380 Emirates, takes off at 4:40 p.m. and we will be live for that takeoff. We're also going to be live for Captain Kim's takeoff after 3 p.m. So we are fast approaching to the 747's takeoff. Captain Kim, the Shine the Light legend, takes off after 3 p.m. Just a friendly reminder, let me give you a heads up of what we're doing in the next few weeks. So this week, we're going to be live from the TWA Hotel. We're going to be back at JFK, our favorite out of LAX destination. Sorry, Alaska. I love you guys in Alaska, but my goodness, JFK is just non-stop action. The TWA Hotel, Afghan Paradise, the shows start April 12th, and they're going to run through the 20th. Right after JFK, we're not flying back to Los Angeles. We're going to fly directly to Atlanta. We're going to be there for the first time ever. It's a channel first. We're going to be plane spotting from ATL, and listen, the location is a private location, okay, so it's not open to the public, but I also want to meet the viewers of LA Flights. I want to meet our big LA Flights family. So I'm thinking about setting up a special meet and greet day. Details, if I do confirm a meet and greet day, you'll know about it. Right now there's no meet and greet day in Atlanta. Are ya ready? We have Boston right after Atlanta. We're going to fly directly to Boston. We're going to start our shows May 1st through the 5th. We're going to see great airlines like Lufthansa. Lufthansa's going to be flying 3 Lufthansa planes. It's the A340-300 from Frankfurt. Okay, so that's 1. We're going to be seeing the 747 out of Frankfurt. We're also going to be seeing the A380 out of Munich. So definitely the German presence will be there in Boston. Get ready. And we're also going to be seeing our favorite striped plane. We're going to see Condor and the A330neo during our Boston edition. Can't wait. It's JFK, Atlanta, Boston. Then we're going to fly back home for a few days, only for a few days. Then we're going to go back to New York, May 15th through the 19th. Now, there's a big opportunity for us to extend our stay in New York. Okay, as of right now, the shows are May 15th through the 19th, with a big possibility of extending past the 20th, okay? As of right now, the 15th through the 19th. And our goal for that trip is to film Global Airlines, the brand new A380, the brand new startup. It's going to be flying out of Glasgow non-stop to JFK. Now, if they do fly, great. If they don't fly, if they postpone the inaugural flight, it's all right. We're going to be there at JFK with or without Global Airlines. We're going to have a lot of fun. And, of course, we're going to be seeing, of course, the LA Flights friend. We're going to be seeing channel friend Joanna. At least on the radio, we might have a special guest. I'm not going to spill the beans, but I think you can read between the lines. Special guest might even be as soon as Saturday. A very special guest. Someone we love to hear on the radio whenever we go to JFK. Special guest as early as Saturday. We'll make a final call in the next few days. Well, there you go. LA Flights, the US Tour 2025. Hey, look at this, Don. Good to see you, Don. Becoming a channel member yet again, first class member. Thank you for picking up the Platinum plane membership. So many things to see. Alright, so that is Singapore landing. Let's go for the Qatari, correction, Singapore landing up and Qatar landing. The Qatari A350-1000 flying in from Doha City. Today's flight, "15 hours, 56 minutes. 7,217 nautical miles. And let's go to the Singaporean 777 flying to Narita. That one heading all the way to Japan. Let's go for the next arrival. We have the Qatari A350-1000 crossing 24 left. Let's go for the Delta Airlines A321 arrival. And look at this. Okay, so listen, is Global Airlines, are we going to see it in May? What do you guys think? Hopefully, listen, I'm rooting for them, okay? I want to see that startup take flight, okay? I want nothing but the best. GRA09 says, just looked on Global Airlines website, nowhere to even buy tickets. There you go. I haven't checked, but hey, listen, I'll take your word for it. So according to GRA09, hopefully, listen, if we don't see Global Airlines at JFK May 15th, we'll see a whole bunch of other planes. We'll see a whole bunch of other A380s, and we're going to have a great time. We'll see what happens, right? The A321 you see flying in from Seattle, Washington. That's Delta's 2914, arriving 20 minutes early after a 2-hour, 11-minute flight. Yeah, there you go. I'm in the same boat, Lowly Worm. Lowly Worm says, I want Global to be real, but yeah, I'm literally on the same boat. You know, it's I want it to work, but you know, it's it's a little iffy. I gotta see a little more proof, but hey, they have scheduled flights, they have their time slots. The turnaround time, it's not 2 hours, it's not 5 hours. The turnaround time, they're gonna land at JFK May 15th. It's a 4-day turnaround back to Glasgow May 19th. How does that work financially, paying all those parking fees? I have no clue. They're the experts. Let's just say that there's a little wager behind the scenes with the hosts and crew of LA flights, whether or not we're actually going to see it. What do we have landing up? We have Delta Airlines flying to Austin, Texas. That's the small A319. We also have an American Airlines A321 on a 24 right. That one flying in from Honolulu. That's American 164. Whoa. What's happening here? What? Lufthansa 457 is delayed 2 hours, according to Flight Radar. What? Is this true? No. Hey there, guys, can we get confirmation with this? Okay, there you go. Let's see. I'm going to have to see if there's any updated information. I mean, Captain Kim hasn't texted. He would have texted me if this was true. So, Lily, let's see. Okay, so Lily showing 3:20 p.m. So that's right around the expected takeoff time. So nothing strange about that. Huh. There you go. Getting me a little nervous. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There you go. Hayden Aviation says, wait. Hold the presses. Yeah, we have it taking off at 3:20 p.m. Pacific. There you go. Look at this, Sarah Fairclough keeping us updated. Still says 3:20. It's getting a little nervous there. My goodness. All right, thank you, Sarah. Thank you also, Solid States. Not seeing any delay. Captain Kim wouldn't let that happen. Alright, that is the flight from Honolulu. Let's go for the one that just arrived on 24 right. Okay, so 3:20, right? So that means 50 minutes away. 50 minutes. And we should see the 7-4. The one we're seeing right now, that's little E175. That's SkyWest 5328 flying in from Reno, Nevada. 30 minutes early to LAX. Look at this. Who do we have? I think we have a Delta Airlines A321 Neo flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta's 895. 4-hour, 18-minute flight. You know, a plane that we are going to be sad not to see is the Korean 747-8 in Atlanta. Just a few days ago, they announced that they were actually not announced, but they announced it some time ago, but they stopped flying it, flying the 747 to Atlanta a few days ago. And sadly, the way quad-engined planes are working nowadays. Most likely that Korean 74-8, the last quad jet passenger service aircraft to land in Atlanta. So that's going to be really sad. 777s, A350s, common in Atlanta nowadays. Korean Air, the last quad-engine aircraft to land in Atlanta. No more. Sadly, of course, right? Sadly.
Alaska 1144, Lake Tower, wind 22010, runway 24 light, clear to land. Clear to land, 24, Alaska 1144.
We're going to be zooming into the Alaska Airlines 737. Arriving in just a bit. It's an Alaska Airlines flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 737-900, a 2-hour flight. It's the next one to land. All right, let's take a look. We have Mr. Sanjeev. Yes, Sanjeev. Is Captain Kim arriving today? No, he's taking off. Lufthansa 457. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines plane. Next arrival.
Alaska 1144, cross 2 left, ground point 65. Cross 2 4 left, and now left 1144.
And of course this one heading to the south side. Parking in the south side. Arriving only in 9 minutes, we have All Nippon 787. And right now, that 787 Dreamliner is over Santa Monica, California. Once it gets a little closer to us, we'll start zooming into it. It's a big 787 in a special livery. It's the Star Alliance livery. All right, let's take a look. I think we have a Delta plane about to start moving at a Terminal 3, it looks like. So that is a 757. That's a Captain Ken mobile. A lot of Atlanta vibes today. A lot of flights to and from Atlanta. That's Delta 715 heading to Atlanta, a 757-200. Delivered back in 1993. My goodness. That's almost Peter's age. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, everyone. My goodness. Yeah, there you go. Yen has the right idea. Yen filling the chat with the Captain Ken emoji. What's with all the captains with the letter K, right? Captain Ken, mobile, about to start moving.
Observer 03.
Affirmative,
Sorry, I missed it.
Affirmative,
Observer 03, but yeah, barely readable. Proceed on runway 24 right from taxiway Romeo.
Is better?
A little bit better, yeah, just a little bit weak. City Observer 03, proceed on runway 24 right from Romeo, westbound.
Looks like we're going to have a runway inspection.
Southwest 160 LA Tower, continue the approach, runway inspection in progress. Op 03 from Zulu, proceed on 24 left. Southwest 168, wind 240 at 12, runway 248, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, Southwest 168. Control aircraft, 24 left, runway inspection in progress. 03, roger.
Right now I'm messaging our reporter on the field
I'm 03, roger.
to see if we can have like a shine the light. We'll see what happens. Our reporter on the field. Are we going to be able to see him? Let's see, who do we have? Derby asking, is that some kind of Airbus? No, that's a 757-200. All right, let's take a look. There you go, that's the runway inspection.
Shuttle 2577 LA Tower number 2 and 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear left to pull it. Double 2577. So 15 tower, runway inspection will be just a moment. 17, copy.
Look at that, look how, I'll say it again, you know, it really gives you a size perspective how wide those runways are. Look at that. That's the size of the LA Flightsmobile. That's a Ford Explorer. That's a pretty cool job, I gotta say. Pretty cool job.
Runway 24 left, Echo 76. Op 03, roger, Delta 715, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross downfield. Line up away 24 left, Delta 715.
Alright, there you go. Runway inspection complete. Let's go for the 757.
Southwest 168, cross runway 24 left, kind of around 121.65, good day.
Wow, look at Fiji in the distance. That's the marine layers coming in. You know, I've been saying this a few times, right, throughout the show. I really hope the marine layer stays away enough. Hopefully it doesn't proceed inland too much. Hopefully it doesn't affect the visibility. Right now it's not affecting the visibility. Visibility to say, hey, we gotta end the show. Hopefully it stays away. Hopefully it goes back offshore. A lot of clouds. It's been building throughout the morning. Okay, once again, this one heading to Atlanta.
Over here, 2342, short 2 for left. On the pod 126 heavy light tower number 2 and 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Upon 126 heavy traffic, 11 o'clock, a mile on the approach for South Complex was an Airbus 321 JetBlue. 126 heavy, direct inside. Upon 126 heavy, roger, thank you. Enter 2342, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait for new flight 2342.
There you go, it's in the clouds. Wait a minute, look at this. Hold on, I think it's clearing the clouds. There it is. 3,100 feet per minute, the rate of climb, making 38 now. 3,800 feet per minute. That's a rocket launch. There you go. That's what we want to see. Frontier 2342 flying to Denver, Colorado.
2577, turn left at Victor War Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 2577, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Southwest 2577. So 2577, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground 121.65. Cross 24 left and 65, Southwest 2577. Frontier 2342, contact departure. Frontier 2342.
Let's go for the big one, on the pone, on final.
Scout 3697, all close tag runway 24 left, line up and wait. Scout 3697, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Scout 3697. Scout 4991, when you're able, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Scout 4091. On the pond 126 heavy, turn left at one of the high speeds here, hold short of runway 24 left. Start at high speed and hold short to runway 24 left, 126 heavy.
All right, little E175. This one heading to Denver. Hey, it's the race between this one and Frontier. The race to Denver. Couple of E175s. We'll zoom out.
Scouts 4091, turn left, heading 210. Wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left heading 210, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 4091. Scouts 3697, contact departure. Contact departure today, Scout 3697.
Second E175 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
On the pond 126 heavy, cross runway 2 for left, kind of ground 0.65. Scouts 4091, turn left, heading 210. Left heading 210, sky last 4010. Scouts 4091, heading 210, contact departure today. Switching every day, Scouts 4091, heading 210.
Southwest 2577 flying in from Dallas. Let's go for the next arrival. The next arrival is Delta 2766 flying in from Portland. Alright, let's take a look. We'll go for taxiway Echo. We'll go for the Delta Airlines 737.
Alright, let's turn on Victor. Clear to cross 24 left and 0.65.
The 737 heading to Nashville, Tennessee.
Bye-bye. Delta 858, LA Tower, traffic crossing runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 858.
And look at this, Melanie. Melanie says, "Hey Peter, I'm on flight radar, ready to make Captain Kim's flight the #1 most tracked." Let's see. Okay, so we're getting very close to his takeoff time. Should be taking off around 3:20, so that's half an hour away. Okay, half an hour, and we're gonna be seeing that Lufthansa 74 takeoff. Okay, and listen, who knows? I'm not expecting anything. All right, so we're not gonna get let down. They're busy in that cockpit, but who knows? He is the shine the light legend. Will we make this flight #1? We'll see.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav Delta, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 858.
Let's take a look. We're gonna go for that one. There you go. Sorry about that, you guys.
It is Victor current LA altimeter 3002.
Kim Martison says, "Who's doing the walk around for the Lufthansa 74?" You know, that's a good question. I don't know.
Delta 858, contact departure.
Departure Delta 858, yep.
Now, there's a good chance it's going to be Captain Kim because he's not going to be the one pilot. He's not going to be the pilot flying. He's going to be the pilot monitoring. He's going to be on the radios. I think he told me one day that it's the pilot that's not flying, the one that does the walk around. I should have asked him that. But besides, you know, we really can't see him because of our location here. We can't see the 747 parked. Unlike FOJ, right? A week ago? Was it a week ago? No, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, right? FOJ, he shined the lights right underneath the 747. We had a very special camera with us. We had the hyper zoom camera. It's like a massive telescope thing. Really big camera. And we were able to get really close to FOJ. That was 2 weeks ago. Now, listen, it's just our location. We can't really see them. But hey, I prefer this location because we get to see the takeoff without any interruptions, with no obstacles blocking us, etc., etc. Wow, let's take a look at this fog. Look at that. We can't even see the planes parked. It's very difficult to see the planes parked.
7456 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Hubble. Didn't we name that camera like Louise Mongarat? Huh. Hubble, right? Yeah, it's like Hubble. Let's take a look. Tim says, hyper zoom. Should we take the big telescope thing? Okay, so you guys don't. The camera that we have right now, so it's like this big. All right, it's a really big camera. The hyper zoom, Hubble, that camera, it's like this big. I'm not kidding. It's like this big. It's super difficult to travel with. That's what we didn't take. the hyper zoom camera to Alaska. It's just, forget about it. You can't travel with it. Can we take it to New York? It depends how quickly I pack up, okay, all the equipment, because I need a long time. I need a long time. I need careful planning of how I'm gonna transport that massive camera. Okay, so we'll see what happens. But imagine there's some way we can take the hyper zoom, the Hubble camera. We're gonna get so close to those planes, to those shine the lights. We'll see what happens. No, I love that camera. It's just massive. It's too big. It's a really big camera. We're gonna zoom into the next arrival. We have Southwest 456 flying in from Denver. We've been talking about Denver a lot in the past few minutes. We've been zooming into a hummingbird in the past few days over by Clutters Park. Imagine that hummingbird with the hyperzoom camera. Holy smokes. We would be able to see the fleas jumping around that bird. Camera focusing. Let's take a look. There you go. It took its time. That's the flight from Denver. We're going to zoom in. And that's fully zoomed in. Melanie asking, are we getting nighttime shows from JFK? Yes. Easy answer. Come on, Melanie. You know me. You know LA flights. We're going to go crazy at JFK. We're going to be live every single day. We're going to be live for 8, 9, 10 plus hours. Non-stop action. Friendly Forwards are talking about room cam. Room cam is going to be back only if they upgrade my room. Listen, I'll be completely honest with you. Listen, at the TWA Hotel, we're expecting it to be really busy during April. And, you know, I'm going to be hoping, I'm going to be crossing my fingers. Hopefully they can give us, you know, the upgrade. If not, then, you know, they're going to give me any room that's available. Are you ready? So if we don't have room cam, you'll know why. Hopefully we have room cam. Josh Leclerc asking, is this the last LAX show before the US tour starts up again? So the shows from JFK start this Saturday. I should be live tomorrow, but tomorrow is just, it's up in the air, no pun intended. I just have so much to do. Are you ready? I have so much to do before I leave the state for literally a month. So tomorrow is up in the air. We're going to be live on Thursday to capture the Condor arrival. So we're definitely going to be live for that one, because we love Condor on LA flights. We love all the German carriers. Friday is my travel day. So Peter's going to be flying out from Los Angeles on Friday morning. And then we'll start the shows. We'll start the big US tour on Saturday. Non-stop action. JFK, Atlanta, Boston, and then JFK again. You know, come to think of it, am I going to be live on Thursday? I have to pack up. My goodness. My flight leaves at 7 in the morning on Friday, so I'm not going to have anything on Friday. I'm literally going to wake up and I'm going to head straight to the airport, 7 in the morning. So, you know, 70%. 70% on Thursday. Are you ready? 70%. We'll see Condor at JFK. Goodness gracious, but we do love those team stripes. The team stripes, anti-stripe debate, I feel like started right here on LA flights years ago when we were spotting at JFK. $65% now that I think of it. My goodness, I have to pack up. I can't miss my Friday flight. If I miss my Friday flight, the start to the New York special is going to have to be postponed. So, there you go. Francis, 20 Aussie Super Chat coming in. Hey, Peter and moderators just joining. It's 8 in the morning, Sydney. Sydney time. Make sure that hummingbird does not take the spotlight from Captain Kim. I'm sure that was the same one that you zoomed in on the other day when we when we missed FOJ. FOJ was taking off. Captain Kim and Josh, they were talking about German cuisine. I was looking at a bird. FOJ taking off. My goodness. Well, there you go. Francis, we're not going to miss Captain Kim's takeoff. Another big... I texted FOJ. You know, I did call him up. He said it was okay. You know, he was laughing about it, okay? So, FOJ, another big sorry to you, man. FOJ, a big Shine the Light legend. ATC shout-out legend. Ali tuning in. Good to see you, Ali. Don't miss it. In a few minutes, Captain Kim's going to be taking off. Captain Kim stopped by a few hours ago for a few minutes to say goodbye to the LA Flights family. He was answering a lot of questions, as always. We're very fortunate to have him part of the LA Flights family. I wasn't expecting to see him, but hey, there he was. Hey, how about this? I'm going to be posting a few pictures on Instagram. A few behind the scenes pictures. Oh, hold on. Jeez Louise, I did something. We have Southwest landing up. So I posted a few pictures on Instagram. Captain Kim, a few behind-the-scenes pictures. A picture of the dinner we had back on Monday. Don't worry, Kevin. I'm not gonna post a picture that you took of yourself during the dinner. Don't worry, Kevin. The executive producer of LA Flights. And listen, if you want to head over to the Instagram page, okay, all you have to do is take out your phone and scan. Hold on. There you go. I got to do the weather guy thing. I never get comfortable, used to this, okay? So the weather guy thing. Okay, so this one right here. So take a picture of that QR code, and it's going to take you directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page. Okay, so just take that picture right there, and it will take you directly to the link, and you'll see a lot of behind-the-scenes pictures. You'll see this guy as well. Are you ready? We had a birthday dinner for him, and we all got together, okay? There you go. That's him. He doesn't know I'm talking about him right now. There you go. That's Max39. He had a birthday on Monday. There you go. Actually, not on Monday. Sunday. Jeez Louise, Sunday. There you go. A lot of clouds giving the camera a bit of an issue. Let's go for the little E175. We have a big one. We have Lufthansa on final approach. Currently number 2 to land. It's a big A380. Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. Can I see it? You know something? I can't see it. We'll start zooming in. That's them.
Good, 4099, crossing and 24 left, down 465.
Not too far left now, but that's 49
Lufthansa 452, Super LA Tower, wind 240, wind 2 and 24 right, clear to land.
452, Super, 24 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land. Let's go for the A380. We'll zoom in. And don't forget, we have back-to-back arrivals by the South Korean quad jets, Asiana 204, an A380, and Korean 11, which is a 747-8. They're going to be landing within a few minutes of each other. I think 2 to 3 minutes.
Unable, area 2, due to a super on a 5-mile final, remain in area 1, cleared in the Bravo airspace, area 1 only.
All right, we're going to stay with Lufthansa.
Ticket 380, cross me 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, and then over to ground, off 65, gotcha.
There was 4126, traffic crossing Delfield, only 24 left, line up away.
We have Danny tuning in, long-time viewer. There you go, man. Congratulations. 37 months with LA Flights. What a landing to celebrate. 37 months with LA Flights. That's a long time, Danny. I'm happy to see you part of the membership family, now part of the 3-year club on LA Flights.
Sure state verified, squadron 0236.
All right, here we go. Lufthansa 452, flying in from Munich.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, LMAP Del Rey, Skyline 4126. Moving out above airspace, might be a 5, frequency change the bridge.
Three quad jets in the next few minutes. Lufthansa is the first one. The one we spoke about a few minutes ago, Asiana 204 flying downwind as we speak, lands in 5 minutes. And Korean 11 arriving in 7 minutes.
Victor 587 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, super Airbus rolling out, winds 250 at wind 2, and 24 right clear land.
Runway 24 right, clear the landing, that's at 587.
Lufthansa 452, super crossway 24 left, down 0.65.
Lufthansa 452 super in Yankee, crossing on the 24 left is approved, other side 12169, alright.
So 4126, contact close out departure.
Switch on departure, Skyline 4126, good day.
All right, get ready. So, Lufthansa, is it on radar yet?
587, where do you park?
Oh my goodness. The time is here. Lufthansa 457 has pushed from Tom Bradley International. Right now it's facing north. And we are expecting a north side takeoff, of course. Captain Kim, Lufthansa 457. Can we make his flight the #1 most tracked in the entire world? So listen, Captain Kim is rather interesting, okay? Because you guys always make his flight the #1 most tracked in the entire world every single time we see the men. Captain German Humor, Captain Humble, Captain Cessna. Can we keep that trend going? It's gonna be up to you, okay? Here we go. Is it moving? Let's see. And okay, I don't think it's moving yet, okay, but it's gonna start moving any moment now. Can we make Lufthansa 457, our dear friend Captain Kim, the #1 worldwide? It's up to you, you guys. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can make it. Let's see if we can keep that streak going. My goodness, you guys really like him. Captain Humble. Jeez Louise. Captain Cessna. How many people are tracking number? Okay, so, you know something. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be really difficult. So, the #1 most tracked right now, I have no idea what's up with this flight. It's out of Bryce Norton. 2,700 people tracking that flight, whatever it is. I mean, I don't know what it is. I think that's the one that's going to stop us. I'm looking at #1 right now. It's a flight out of Bryce Norton. All right, we'll see what happens, you guys. Come on, at least top 10. I'll be happy with top 10. Come on, #1. Jeez Louise. We're going to need everyone's help. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you guys are incredible. All right, so Lufthansa was out of the top 10, okay? In a blink of an eye, Lufthansa 457 is now 5th most tracked, 4th as we speak. It's climbing up the charts. It's actually incredible. Let's see. Okay, so he's moving right now. Okay, so Lufthansa is moving. Okay. Here we go. So many things happening. We're trying to make his flight number 1. We have Lufthansa right now stealing the spotlight on LA flights. And just to show you, I want to show you our reporter on the field. Look at this. We have the amazing cameraman at the location we used to travel to. We're going to be going there, I think, in the summer. That's him. I know it's a little tricky to see, but that's Joshua, the reporter out in the wild, filming Captain Kim in 4K. That is Joshua. Joshua, give us a sign that it's you. I think he's shining the light right now. Is he shining the light? I think so, right? Oh my goodness, it's a little tricky to see Josh, but there you go. All right, well, that's Joshua, our reporter on the field. It's a little tricky to see him. I wish we had the Hubble camera. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is where we're going to see. That's the A380 heading to the international terminal. Okay, so Lufthansa 457 is moving. We're going to see it any moment now. Our good friend, Captain Kim, flying out back to Frankfurt. He kept us company before he had to go to the airport. Always answering every question you guys throw at him. He always takes the time to answer every question you throw at him, even if it's a repeated question. We're so thankful for his insight, for his expertise, for his time. Okay, as we wait for Captain Kim, let's go for another quad jet. Let's go for Asiana. Korean 11, the race to Los Angeles. So both A380 and the Korean 747 coming from the same place, Seoul, South Korea. The race to Los Angeles, Asiana takes the win. Very pretty arrival. A lot of vapor over the wings on that arrival. All right, let's go to another quad jet. Let's go for Captain Kim. You know, I gotta say again, you guys are absolutely incredible. Right now, at the top of the leaderboard of the most tracked flights, you know, the second place, number 1. So right now, the number 1 most tracked is a flight out of Bryce Norton. It has like 2,400 people tracking it. Despite that, you guys are pushing Lufti top 3, and it's, as we speak, Lufthansa has crossed into the second most tracked. Absolutely amazing. You know, you guys are giving it your all, and we thank you so much for that. There you go. That's Captain Kim. He's saying hello to the LA Flights community via a Shine the Light. Jeez Louise, that flight, the plane out of Bryce Norton taking number 1 today. I mean, it's just making it impossible. Rudder wave coming from our good friend Captain Kim. We made him number 2, the second most tracked. I wish that flight out of Bryce Norton wasn't there. Jeez Louise. You know something? I can't believe it. You know, we have a Korean Air 747 on final approach, but we're going to stay with our good friend Captain Kim. We're going to stay with Lufthansa. Going to stay with this Queen of the Skies. There he is. Let's go back to Lufthansa. There you go. Sorry, Captain Kim. My goodness. There he is. Look at that. There he is. What is this flight? Currently the second most tracked in the entire world. It was difficult today, and I am astonished. I'm incredibly grateful you guys have made his flight number 2.
Runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Wow. I gotta say this.
7 heavy.
I gotta say this. The flight out of Bryce Norton, the one that was number 1, it's dropping. The tracking is dropping, okay? So now there's only a 400 difference between second and number 1, okay? So we have a chance to make Lufty 457 number 1, all right? It's dropping. Number 1 is dropping. Here we go. We're gonna zoom in to Captain Kim. For the last time in a long time, sadly, he's not going to be flying to Los Angeles, and we are going to be out of town for the U.S. tour. We're going to be at JFK, Atlanta, Boston, JFK again. So right now it's unclear when we're going to see our good friend again. We have a chance right now. Number 1 is only 130 away. I'll ask again, can we make Captain Kim's flight, Lufthansa 457, the number 1 most tracked? We have a chance. All right, here we go. It's already clear for takeoff. Take a screenshot, okay? Take a screenshot of the tracking, okay? And send it to me on Instagram. I think we did it. Captain Kim is not the pilot flying, he's the pilot monitoring. He's on the radios today. Absolutely brilliant.
The 457 heavy contact SoCal departure.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, SoCal departure 124 to 13. Bye bye, LA flight 6.
this. We're gonna zoom out. Breaking up the clouds in front of us. Lufty taking off in front of LA flights in stunning fashion. And I'm very happy to say that you guys, LA Flights family, has made his flight the #1 most tracked in the entire world. I can't believe it. We beat that flight out of Bryce Norton. I don't know what was going on with it, but it was being tracked by a whole bunch of people. Completely surprised. We surpassed that one, and we made it #1. Lufty, Lufthansa. You have done it again. #1 on LA Flights. A spectacular shout out. That was him. That was Captain Kim on the radio. A lot of clouds in the sky. I think it's making it really difficult to stay with. Yeah, there you go. It's practically impossible. There's just so many clouds. Have a safe flight, Captain Kim. Have a safe flight to the entire crew, to its passengers. And we can't wait to see you again. There you go. Look at that. That is plane spotting the LA Flights way with a little bonkers sprinkled on top. Can we get some Team LA Flight messages on the live comment section? Team LA Flights. Oh, do you know something? Oh my goodness, I think I see him again. Look at this. Hold on. I think I see Captain Kim. That's him. Wow, it's just so far right now. The camera is struggling to pick up Lufty right now. I wonder what was the highest number. We got it. We got Lufthansa on the tracking of the most tracked flights. Highest number I saw was 1,500. If you have a higher number, please let me know. Please send it to me on Instagram, the screenshot, and I'll send him the highest number. You know he loves the attention, Captain Humble. All right, we're gonna leave it. I think even Captain Kim would say, "Come on, why are you zooming into me still? You can barely see me."
Delta 2120 LA, I'll get you going in about 3 minutes for your flow time. That's time taken.
1,600. 1,600 people tracking Lufty. If you have a higher number, you let me know. Francis says 1508. Yeah, that's the number I saw. 1508. There you go. Look at Captain Kim's gonna have to start paying me with for all this attention. I'm still zoomed in. Kim Artisan, thank you, friend. Thank you for sending it to me. Paul Williams also sending the number, and I want to see what's the highest number. The guy says 1547, the highest number. And I think that's officially done. All right, there you go. It's gone. Have a safe flight. Lufthansa 457. There you go. Joshua filming the 747 over by Bats Bridge. So we're going to film that for you guys. We're going to publish that in the coming days in 4K. Joshua at Bat Bridge, right around here. That's Josh over there. I'm sure he's packing up right now. Yeah, it's a little tricky to spot him right now, but that's Joshua.
43 leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, walk VFR, frequency change approved.
All right, looks like we have, as we continue the day of plane spotting on LA flights, we have a Delta 737 holding short, and we have the French. We have Air France on taxiway Echo as we, I guess, as we give LAX a farewell. You know, come to think of it, we're not going to be here for a long time. The U.S. tour is going to be picking up a whole bunch of steam starting this Saturday. We're not going to be back at LAX for a regular show in a month. In 1 month. So we're going to be at JFK starting this Saturday, running through the 20th. Then we're flying straight to Atlanta. It's going to be our first for LA flights. We've never been there. It's going to be a private location, so it's going to be very difficult to meet up with the LA flights family. Possibly we'll set up a meet and greet day in Atlanta, but that has yet to be confirmed. We're going to be spotting from a private location in Atlanta, and then after Atlanta we're going to fly to Boston.
Delta 2120 LA Tower, waiting for traffic to the South Complex, runway 24 left, line of point.
Starting May 1st, running through the 5th, and if you're planning on heading out to the terminal, I believe it's Terminal B parking garage, okay? Make sure you fill out a permit. You get that permit approved by Massport, okay? They check permits. There has to be permits, okay? Even if you're just planning on hanging out there for a few hours or a few minutes, they check the permits. And if you don't have the permit, they'll kick you out. All right, that's not me. That's them. Security is very strict in Boston. We're gonna fly back to Los Angeles, and we'll be here for a few days, and then we fly back to JFK. We're gonna be there May 15th through the 19th, and there's a big possibility of us extending our stay in May. So right now it looks like 4 shows. Hopefully Global Airlines takes off out of Glasgow, lands at JFK. If it does, amazing. If it doesn't, okay. We'll be at JFK. We're going to spot so many other planes. But hopefully they actually take off. Right now they're scheduled to land at JFK, the Global Airlines A380, a startup airline out of Glasgow. If it doesn't take off, hey, we're going to spot a whole bunch of other planes. It's all right. As of right now, May 15th through the 19th, and there's a big possibility of us extending our stay in May. So what a terrific way to say goodbye to LAX. Are we going to be live tomorrow? I'm not 100% sure. We might take Wednesday off. Thursday, we'll be live at least a few hours to catch Condor. Condor resuming operations. It's the summer travel season. We're going to spot that A330neo. We can't wait for that one. For whatever reason, we can't go live on Thursday because I have a lot to do before I leave the state for a month. If I can't go live tomorrow, if I can't go live on Thursday, we'll see Condor at JFK. We'll see Condor in Boston May 1st. All right. The Delta 737 is heading to Vegas. Delta's 2120 to Las Vegas, Nevada. We're going to zoom out. We're going to zoom out, and we have the French 777 landing up. We have RWBJ. Oh my goodness, look at this. RWBJR starting up the membership train again. We have 5 memberships. Thank you for the earlier PayPal, my friend. Thank you so much for using PayPal earlier in the at the beginning of today's live show. It's so kind of you. 5 gifted memberships coming in. Robert RWBJR. Friendly Forester with a gifted membership. There you go. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. 1 membership legend. On LA Flots. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. Well, hopefully we'll see you during Room Cam. Something that we premiered during the Christmas special. The Room Cam. So it's a camera facing out my room, right? It's the big window facing the runways. If we have a nice, friendly upgrade from the TWA Hotel, hopefully it happens. You know, we'll have room. If there's no room cam, you'll know why. All right, they put me in the closet shed or something. I don't know. Hopefully they give us a nice upgrade. It's gonna be really busy during the week that I'm there, so hopefully the upgrade is available. And if I do get upgraded, if we have the room facing the runways, we'll have room cam for all of you. Mimi, thank you so much. Part of the membership train. Thank you, Mimi. And as I always say, we can't wait to see you at the LA Flights meet and greet happening August 24th, 2025. Viewers from the UK, viewers from Europe, Canada, across the US have informed me that they have their flights already booked. They have their hotel stays already booked. We hope to see a lot of the LA Flights family during our big meet and greet event, August 24th, 2025. We'll have lots of guests handing out goodies. We'll have our own goodies to hand out. And my mission, just like last year, is for everyone that shows up to walk away with something, at least something. LA Flights meet and greet, August 24th, 2025, right here in Los Angeles, across the street from the In-N-Out Park. Across the street from the In-N-Out Burger at the Grassy Park, called Airplane Landing Viewpoint at LAX. Very specific name, that park. Airplane Landing Viewpoint. Well, we're getting that much closer to the A380 takeoff. We have Emirates 216, the outbound flying back to Dubai. It takes off in about 1 hour. We have Al1000 sending us a super chat. We'll see you in New York, Al. Al1000 sending LA Flights a $20 super chat. From viewer Al, a small contribution to the awesome live show capturing the planes as well as Captain Kim's takeoff. See you at the TWA Hotel. See you at the hotel, my friend. Thank you so much, Al. We'll see you there, my friend. We have Alvanor0293 sending us a $5 super chat. Seems odd. Plane spotting again with cleaned ears. My hearing is now sensitive to loud noises again. Oh my goodness. Well, sit back, try and relax, my friend, and enjoy the planes right here on LA Flights. Alex2009 sending us a big super chat, $10 tip. Good afternoon, Peter. Great show today. Cannot wait to see you. Stream here in Boston, May 1st. Maybe some special planes will visit. We just had the Kuwaiti A340-500 spend 48 hours here. It left this morning. So that's in Boston. That is in Boston. Alex, you never know, man. You never know. We have Allison sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. This is for a very cool man. This is for Mex39. Happy belated birthday and a safe travels to Captain Kim message. Can we see him? Can we see Max? Max, wave. There you go. that's Max39. There you go. Happy belated birthday. That's Toby as well. Max39 and Toby. Earlier in the day, we had Friendly Forester send a birthday cake super chat for our good friend Max39, Paul Williams in the birthday club, Ballacat, One Fly Vet. Good to see you, One Fly Vet. I hope you're still watching. We have Peter in Frankfurt and Mimi sending us the birthday super chat. Thanks so much. Max39 is going to have a lot of cake. We have the, excuse me, not Delta. This is Aero Mexico 645 flying to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 9. We have Telly Prego celebrating 39 months with LA Flights. And, you know, I was about to comment on this. You commented as well. You're super close to the 40-month club. An exclusive club. Only a few viewers have crossed into the 40-month club. So we can't wait to see that big 40 beside your name. Thank you so much, Telly Prego. Thank you for being with us. We have VidPoster 1000 all the way in Boston sending us a gifted membership. Thanks so much, my friend. Do you know something? Hold on a minute. I think we have a bit of a train going on. So we have VidPoster 1000. We have Telly Prego, nice. The one about to enter the 40-month club. We have Francis all the way in Australia sending us the gifted membership. We have Solid State joining the train. Thanks so much, friend. And we have Mimi in the train of memberships. Right after Friendly Forester gifted 1 and Robert gifted 5. Let's take a look. Arrival. We have Frontier 3291, seat 4 Alpha. So we have the nephew of Raj Patel. Raj Patel. Does your nephew know to shine the light? Are we gonna get a shine the light or not? We'll get the Arrival if it lands north either way, but we'll be on a lookout for a shine the light. Oh, it just landed south. My goodness. Okay, so it went south. The Frontier. Ah, there you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Kim Martison. We're missing out on the shiny lights. We have a big Delta. Is it a big Delta? Hold on a minute. It's yeah, it's a big Delta. I wonder if it's just going to the parking area. We'll zoom in a bit. First, we'll stay with this one. This is Delta's 2208 flying to Minneapolis. A big hello to our friends in Minneapolis. We met so many of you, so many in our LA Flights family when we traveled to Minneapolis a few months ago. we had a very cold 3 months in Minneapolis. Very cold, very cold. All right, let's go and take a look at the big delta that I spotted a few moments ago. So this one, and there it is. It's on the move. Is that a big delta? That's a 767 taxiing under its own power. I'm not seeing it on radar. And speaking about it, it just came on radar. That's Delta's 938 heading to JFK. Captain Ken Mobile. We have Peter in Frankfurt says, great show today again. Thank you, Peter, and thank you, Josh. Thanks, Pete. Thanks so much, Peter. Great name, by the way. Sign75 sending us a belated birthday super chat for Max39. Max39 celebrated the birthday. Are you ready? On Sunday. So we posted a picture on Instagram. If you know, so we were so lucky that Captain Kim joined us, that he landed over the weekend, right? So he was able to join us. Josh made it to the dinner. Kevin was there. Kevin taking a very interesting picture that I'm not going to post, so don't worry, Kevin. Instagram, this one right here. There you go. Take a picture with the phone, the QR code, and it will give you a link to take you directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page, okay? There's a really cool picture of Captain Kim on the set, so some behind the scenes pictures, and the birthday dinner we had with the whole gang celebrating Max 39. There you go. Instagram, best way to contact the host with any questions or concerns. Easiest way is through Instagram. There you go. This is Max 39. Come on, everyone. What is it? Oh, he just told me. You can't hear him. He's Max 40 now. Forget about Max 39. Max 40. Make it go crazy. Fill the chat with a whole bunch of birthday vibes. Come on. Big birthday dinner. Check out the Instagram. A lot of cool behind-the-scenes pictures on Instagram right now. Wearing the Pelican t-shirt. There you go. Very stylish man. Happy belated birthday. Come on, man. He told me, where's the birthday emojis? He told me that. I want to see those emojis. No, I'm good. Thank you. Take care. Drive safe. There you go. He told me, where's the emojis at? Everyone wants to see the emojis. My goodness. Captain Kim tells me where's my emojis. Captain Ken tells me where's my emojis. Josh tells me where's my emojis. All right. Talking about Ken, there you go. That's Captain Ken Mobile on the 7.6. Flying to JFK. We're going to see the big A350-1000 in the next few moments. It pushed from Tom Bradley International, and it's flying back to Heathrow.
takeoff. All up to Runway, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 938 Heavy. Skyline 3276, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Skyline 3276. Skyline 3276 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. At Victor, cross 24 left, Delta 708 LA Tower, cross wake turbulence, preceded by a heavy Boeing 767, traffic crossing runway 24 left, line of lane. Runway 24 left, line up and white, Delta 708. Delta 938 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Delta 938 Heavy.
Oh, we have the French. We have Air France 24 flying in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. 777 300ER. This one delivered back in 2006.
Delta 708, wind 23012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 708.
A lot of tire smoke coming from that 777.
United 1221 for 24 right. 1221 LA Tower, caution right turbulence, preceded by a heavy Boeing 777 rolling out, wind 23012, runway 248, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, United 1221. Airplane 024 Heavy, trim left when able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left when able, cross 24 left and ground point 65, I'm 024 Heavy. Delta 708, contact SoCal departure. Ground departure, Delta 708.
We have Paul Williams sending us a birthday super chat. Don't know who is, besides Max. Max, not 39 anymore, Max 40. Besides him, I don't know who else is celebrating a birthday. Well, there you go, Paul. Thank you so much, friend, for being part of the birthday super chat. There you go. Look at this, lowly worm. Oh, look at this. I didn't even, you stayed for the Lufthansa. Gotta go now. And Aloha 767 is parked somewhere at Anchorage. I gotta go find it. There you go. That brings me back memories of me saying it's a former Aloha and not Northern Air Cargo. There you go, Lolly Worm. We hope to see you more and more. Have a good one. We'll see you on the next one. Oh, look at this. Okay, thanks so much, viewers. We have Degas. It's Mary Brooks. Friendly Forester as well. Thank you so much, you guys. There you go, Mary. Happy birthday. Happy 50th. You know, we love the birthdays on LA flights. We even have that special emoji, okay? Mary, thank you for being with our family for LA flights. With the LA flights family, get ready. A whole bunch of those emojis on the chat for you, okay?
Southwest 1206, runway 24 left, line up point. Runway 24 left, Southwest 1206. Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 248, clear to land. Land runway 248, EVA 012. Southwest 1206, wind 230 at 11, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 1206.
Let's go for the Southwest 737. This one feels like it's going to be a quick takeoff. Look at that. It's already clear for takeoff. Carrying a lot of speed as it lines up.
That is 1221, turn left at Victor, hold short at runway 24 left.
Looks like it starts powering up, and I think it is.
Victor, hold short at 24 left.
I think that's the turn and burn, right? Southwest 1206 heading to Dallas.
United 1221, turn left at Whiskey. Tower Yankee. United 1221, turn left and hold short at runway 24 left. Turn left and hold short at 24 left, all about that, United 1221. Southwest 1393 outside Kobe. Southwest 1393 LA Tower, wind 23011, caution lake turbulence, 5 miles in trail of a heavy Boeing 777, a heavy Boeing 777, or correction, heavy Airbus 350 departs on board runway 248, clear to land. Southwest 1393. United 1221 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Yankee, over to ground 65.
I'm going to leave the 737 Southwest. We're not going to taxiway Echo. We have a big one on final. We have a Taiwanese. It's EVA 12 flying in from Taipei. Big 777-300. Flying for 11 hours. After the 777, we'll go to the A350 1000.
Yankee Heavy, 1220 at 11, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, and it's Arnett Del Rey, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Virgin H Yankee Heavy. Heavy, turn left when able, hold short at runway 24 left. Unable, hold short 24 left, EVA 012. Air Premier 101 Heavy LA Tower, 123010, runway 248, clear to land. South 841 LA Tower, caution lake turbulence, 5.3 miles in trail of a heavy Dreamliner, wind 230 at 10, runway 248, clear to land. EVA 012 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65. And cross runway 24 left on Echo and 1165 EVA 012. Virgin Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Virgin Yankee Heavy, good.
Alright, there it goes. Flying back to Heathrow. There you go, we have a Southwest 737 lining up, and in the distance, the EVA 777 crossing 24 left. That one should be parking at the West Gates today.
Southwest 1393 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Good to cross 24 left on Victor, contact down Southwest 1393.
Okay, we're going to have to leave the Southwest 737. We have another South Korean airliner. There you go. Look at this. This is the second big delay in the past, I think, week and a half for Air Premia. Air Premia 101, get this, was supposed to arrive at 8:20 a.m. this morning. That is a massive delay. Wow, that's a massive delay for that one. Took off at, was supposed to land at 8:20 a.m. We have Francis sending us an update. Okay, so did you see Captain Kim flashed all 4 wing lights when he was taxiing? That was so cool. I rewound to check. You know, I have to check. There was so much going on, right? You know, there was a lot of excitement. You know, I was trying to keep the camera from, you know, going blurry. I'll definitely be rewatching it, Francis. Also, a special ATC shout out. Captain Kim saying goodbye to all of us on LA flights via a Shine the Lights and a big ATC shout out.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. On Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 123.
XJM40 joining the membership train. Good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for sending a gifted membership. Hope you're having a fantastic day. XJM40, if you're just tuning in, Captain Kim, Lufthansa, stole the day, stole the show, yet again. He even kept us company a few hours ago, before his flight took off.
Southwest 123, contact
That one is okay, looks like we have, let's see, who do we have? Looks like we have Frontier. Is that one heading to the north side? We have a, what is that, A321 Neo as well? That's an A321 heading to Orlando, Florida. That's the Orlando flight. We have Delta 718. Monica, big thank you to you. Thank you for helping grow the LA Flights family. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Let's go for the King Air on approach.
5.8 miles and trail of a heavy Airbus 350, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right for the land.
Clear to land 24 right, Hawaiian 10 heavy.
All right, and we're sad to see you go. Thank you so much for joining us. Mimi says, gotta go. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the great show. Mimi, we might be, so the schedule, you know, it's changing very quick, okay? So I was expecting to go live tomorrow and Thursday. But, you know, as the show goes on, I'm really thinking about it. You know, I have a lot to do. So the next time, there is a chance that the next time I go live, it could be from JFK this Saturday. But we hope to go live at least tomorrow or Thursday, one of those days. If not, it's going to be JFK. We'll see you then, Mimi. Thank you for keeping us company. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like we have the big A350. We have SAS on final. All right, let's take a look. We're going to go for the next one. We have a big A330 flying in from Honolulu as we zoom out. Come on, camera. There you go. That's the Hawaiian. It's flying in from Honolulu. A lot of big planes landing in front of us. We have, so that is Hawaiian. We have, wow, look at this. Gotta love the summer schedule. A350-1000 flying in from Heathrow, the next one to arrive. And listen, a big thank you to Science 25, who does so much for the channel, sending us, I can't believe it, 50 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Via the LA Flights tip jar, there you go, there it is. A big 747 super chat, okay? So it's $74.74, $74.70, right? 747 in honor of that 747 takeoff. Science 75, thank you, friend, for using PayPal. That's the best way to help LA flights 50 minutes ago. What's happening to me? Gotta be on top of things. Sign 75. Thank you, friend. 50 minutes. Come on, Peter. I'm gonna fire Peter, my goodness. Jeez Louise. Well, here comes the A350 1000 from Heathrow. And we're going to continue heavy hour. We have United Airlines 802 flying in from Hong Kong. Currently on base. We'll join final approach in just about 30 seconds. Well, let's take a look. We have the Delta A321. Is this the Orlando flight? That is the Orlando flight, indeed. Wow, there you go. Look at this. We have another A380 arriving. It's QF11 flying in from Sydney. Oh, look at this. This one is exiting the runway.
141 heavy. Skywest 4087 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of flight, waiting for traffic off the South Complex. 24 left, line up and away, it's Coast 4087.
Gotta love LAX. I mean, why are we going to all these places? The action is here at LAX. We have over Santa Monica, California, QF11. We'll go for it.
802 Heavy LA Tower, 12410, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, United 802 Heavy.
Alright, right now we're looking at the sky. Are we gonna spot that big plane? Jeez Louise, how about this? We'll go here. We'll go to runway cam. As I try and find the big A380.
718, Delta 718, we are ready. Delta 718, roger, it'll be just a minute.
Wow, there you go. QF11 left quite late.
Skywest 4087 on departure, turn left heading 210, early turns approved, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, left 210, early turns, sketch 47.
QF11 left.
Delta 718, runway 24 left, line of flight, waiting for traffic off the South Complex. 24 left, line of flight, Delta 24, Delta 718.
There you go. Don't want to interrupt the ATC, of course. So QF11 was supposed to leave at 5:45 p.m. local time. It left at 8:07 p.m. local time, so several hours late. And scheduled to arrive at 2:25, arriving at 4:21, 2 hours late. 2 hours late. All right, get ready. We're going to have to do a bit of a transition here. We're going to zoom into the 757. The Delta Airlines. There it is.
Maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, sketch 47.
Skywest 4087, contact SoCal departures.
Arching day, sketch 47.
Delta 753, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left Whiskey, short runway 24 left, Delta 753.
Now let's take a look. 757 still on the runway, and we have the 787 Dreamliner on final. And the Delta is now exiting the runway.
718, 1230 at 9er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 718.
Skywest 3812 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
65 left, ground point 65.
Alright, so right now it's a very exciting time to be watching LAX. A lot of big planes. Let's go to the multicam. We'll stay with that. 787 Dreamliner from Hong Kong.
Left at Yankee, cross 24 left, we'll go to ground. United 8 Heavy.
Delta 718, contact SoCal departure.
Push a good day, Delta 718. LA Tower, good morning, Qantas 11 Super, 24 right.
Qantas 11 Super, LA Tower, 1220 at 9er, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land, Qantas 11 Super.
There you go. They were certainly Australian pilots. QF11 landing 2 hours late. Alright, the wind is picking up. That's why the camera's shaking a little. Starlux on base. Joining final approach in just a few seconds. Getting super close to 3,000 likes. Now listen, today's goal will be 3,000. It's a big number. How about this? If I say that we're going to stay for British Airways A380, we're going to make that the one more plane. What do you think? 3,000 likes? Does it sound like a deal? Give us a yes, give us a no. We'll stay for the British Super. It's an A380 arriving in a few minutes, in about 50 minutes. It's considered an AFGI crime to end the show.
Victor, cross 24
knowing we have a big plane landing in such little time.
Tower United 199 Heavy is 11.5 on the visual 24 right. United 199 Heavy LA Tower, caution right turbulence at Super Airbus 2 mile final, wind 2108, runway 24 right, clear to land. So land 24 right, United 199 Heavy. Spirit wind 630 LA Tower, traffic's crossing, runway 24 left, line of point. Line of point 24 left, Spirit wing 630.
Spirit Wings. Hold on, I just heard Spirits on the radio. We might see another banana plane. Wow, there you go. 2 hours late for that one. United Airlines 199 flying in from Shanghai, China. An 11-hour flight. The 787 is up next. Starlux behind the United flight from Shanghai. A banana plane, let's go for it. We can't say no to it. This is only the second banana plane of the day. This is the channel that loves bananas. We're bananas for the banana plane.
Visual push runway 24 right. Qantas 11 Super at Zulu, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. At Zulu, cross 24 left and 1165, Qantas 11 Super. Turbulence 630, contact hotel departure.
There you go, banana plane. Let's go for this one. Wow, look at all the taxi. Look at the taxiway full of planes right now. A lot of planes in front of us. All right, let's go for that 787. You know, if I don't go live tomorrow, if I don't go live on Thursday, and depending on how many more banana planes that they send to the north, that one that just took off could be the last banana plane for a very long time. Wow, there you go. Imagine that. That could be the last, the takeoff that we just saw. Could be the last banana plane until May 1st.
2459. Continue holding the position. Traffic will cross and waiting for traffic off the south complex. Continue hold those 24 left, Delta 2459.
All right, we're going to go to Starlux.
United 199 Heavy, turn left at Yankee. Left at Yankee, United 199 Heavy. United 199 Heavy, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 199 Heavy.
All right, the Dreamliner is crossing 24 left. And we are zooming into Starlux.
Delta 2459, wind 210 to 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 2459.
Delta 1559, LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus 1. Approach 1514 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 350 touching down. A heavy Boeing Dreamliner will depart the inboard, wind 2207, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, watch 1514. Northwest, SkyWest, 6303, Audemars Silver, right.
Delta 1559, wind 2207, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1559.
Centrally 603 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up point.
Runway 24 left, line up away, left to 603.
There goes the Australians. We have the Australian, the Aussie A380 making the
Runway
right,
24 left.
heading to Tom Bradley International.
Delta 2459, contact SoCal departure.
2459, get there.
We have the LATAM flight flying to Santiago, Chile. We also have Air Tahiti Nui. There you go. There you go. Lonely One wanted to see Air Tahiti Nui. There you go. Too bad she's working. Are you ready? Working with the Aloha 767 up there in Alaska. Well, there you go. The Air Tahiti Nui finally taking off in the north. We have Merrill. Let's take a look. My friend, Anna. On south side. There you go. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, Anna Ribeiro, right? There you go. Sadly on the south side. Anna celebrated a big milestone today with the memberships on LA flights.
Southwest 3126 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up wind. 24 left, line up wind, Southwest 3126. Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 1559.
Skywalker 006 Heavy, just make sure you're up to the hold bars, hold short of runway 24 left. Skywalker 006 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
624 left, 10 left on Echo, point 65, Skywalker 006.
Centrally 603 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal approach, 603.
Westjet 1514, keep your speed up at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Keep the speed at Victor, runway 24 left, and contact left Echo and contact ground there, Westjet 1514. And take the frequency for Westjet 1514.
Westjet 1514.65.
0.65, Westjet 1514. Tower shows 3452, visual 24 right.
Oh, well, we have Air Tahiti Nui holding short of runway 24 left. This one flying back to Papa 8.
Tower 1240 runway 24 clear to land.
24 right, clear land, 3452.
Southwest 3126, 1240 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3126.
TWA Line 7 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up point.
I'm going to wait, runway 24 left, take Line 7 Heavy.
Airline 7 Heavy, 1250 at 9er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff to Airline 7 Heavy.
Southwest 3126, contact SoCal departure.
Departure D at Southwest 3126.
Skyline 6303, turn left at Victor, hold short at runway 24 left.
Left at Victor, hold short 24 left, Skyline 6303.
Southwest 3911, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point, Southwest 3911.
Skyline 6303, traffic holding in position at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Airline 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure to Airline 7 Heavy, good day.
Alright, that's straight into the clouds. It's gone.
1561 LA Tower, 124010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1661.
I'll zoom into this guy right here. 737 Southwest.
Southwest 3911, 123010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3911.
Skywest 3452, turn left at Victor, hold short at runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short 24 left, guys, 3452.
Look at this. How do I pronounce this name? We have Ilja. Yes, Ilja Frolov. 4 months with the channel. 4 months and counting. Thank you for the great shows, Peter. Well, we hope you enjoy the U.S. tour. We're going to be at JFK, the TWA Hotel, starting this Saturday, my friend. JFK, Atlanta, Boston, and then we'll go back to JFK. Thank you for the 4 months. Little Southwest 737 heading to Vegas, Las Vegas. Anna just landed. There you go. Sorry about that, Anna.
Runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, Sky 3452.
Skywest 3842, LA Tower, 124010, runway 248, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, Sky 3842.
There you go. Anna just landed in the south side, flying in from Chicago. So sorry we couldn't get your arrival. Big shame, of course. We'd love to get the viewers' landings and takeoffs. Just didn't work out this time. Jeez Louise, come on, camera. Come on, camera. I think the camera's tired. I think the camera is nervous for the upcoming US tour. I think the camera's saying, what? We're going to all these places? With no rest?
Sky 3273, visual 24 right.
Skywest 3273, LA Tower, 1230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 3273.
And look at this. This is who we're talking about. We have Anna. Anna sending us a Brazilian super chat over here. Glad to be here in Los Angeles. There you go. Welcome to Los Angeles. Anna has been watching the channel for such a long time. She sent a massive membership milestone earlier today. Anna, you landed in the south, and we couldn't zoom in to your arrival. There you go. Welcome to LA. Next arrival is a SkyWest Little E175. And we have Jonathan talking about the TWA Hotel. Hope I can go to the TWA Hotel. Don't forget the sticker bags. There you go. Sticker bags this Saturday, starting this Saturday.
Victor, then cross 24 left, around 0.65, that was 3842.
What do we have here? We have the French. We have Air France. Heading to the runway for takeoff.
12308, runway 248, clear to land.
Hey Callum, we're gonna send a whole bunch of friendly vibes your way, my friend. You sent this super chat a few minutes ago, and I'm so sorry that we're getting to this message until now. A 10-pound tip coming in. Looking forward to the special. Guys, watching the show with my mom. She really, she's in a poor state. Had a stroke last year, but always has a smile on her face when she watches the show. My goodness, I wasn't expecting to read that message today. Listen, I know it's so small, but listen. Tell your mom to look at the chat, okay? She's going to get a whole bunch of friendly vibes sent her way. This is one big family. This is one big community out here on LA flights. And I'm already seeing Mongorats. I'm seeing Al 1000. I'm seeing Sondria. Solid state with the friendly vibes, okay? Tell your mom, okay? Hopefully she can see the chat. And always has a smile on her face when she watches LA flights. What can I say? All the best, okay? All the best to you and your family. Wow, there you go. Callum, we hope you're still watching, okay?
Airplane 029er Heavy, launching over tower, runway 24 left. Line up await, waiting for departing traffic off the south complex. So we line up and wait from Echo 624 left off 029 Heavy.
Do you know something? Okay, I was checking to see if I put your super chat from the director's lounge when Captain Kim was here, okay? And I did. I remember the question, okay? So thank you for the earlier super chat on the directors. Look at this. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Lilu, 5 gifted memberships coming in to the LA Flights channel. Thank you for the 5. Those memberships coming in a few minutes ago.
355, Conway Charles, heavy Airbus 350 will depart the airport. 355.
A big 5 coming in. I know I'm mispronouncing that name. I'm just doing such a horrible job, I feel.
Airfran 029er heavy, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV at Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. So 24 left, clear for takeoff, Air France 029 heavy.
That is an A350-900 flying back to Paris. Look at that, into the clouds.
United heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, bye-bye, see you. Delta 355, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 355.
Go for the next arrival. And we have a big one. It's taxiing in the north. You know, it's been so busy today. It's been so packed that we haven't even mentioned Emirates. So Emirates 216 is a very big plane flying back to Dubai. It already pushed. It has already done its pre-taxi checklist. It's on the move. And right now taxiing northbound on Kilo. So we're going to see that one take off literally in a few minutes. Time is flying. We get that so much, right? We get that message. Time flies. How many hours have we been live today? My goodness, we have been live for almost 7 hours. And the day, trust me, trust the host, the day has flown by like nothing.
Afternoon, last 60 visual 24 right. Last 1160 Los Angeles, Tower afternoon, Conway Turbulence, preceded by heavy Boeing 767, runway 24 right, wind 240 at 9er, cleared to land. 24 right to the land, last 1160.
All right, let's leave the Captain Can Mobile. Let's Go for the big one. Let's go for the behemoth of the skies. And there it is. We have it. My goodness, it's been such a busy day. We haven't even spoken about the A380.
Delta 767 heavy turn left at Yankee cross runway 24 left.
Okay.
Contact ground
Lol.
at point 65.
All right, so this gives me an indication that I have been mispronouncing the name. So Lelo is how my daughter pronounced the color yellow when she was 2 years old. There you go, Lelo. I have been mispronouncing it. My goodness. Oh, there you go. Lelo. Lelo.
Runway 24 right, clear land. Southwest 3906, wind 250 at 8. Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, Southwest 3906, cryptic.
Hey, there you go. Look at this. This puts a big smile on my face right now. So I'm checking the merch orders right now. A lot of you ordering the banana plane merch. Banana plane coffee cup for one. It's like, how much to call it? It's like 20 bucks. You get to have a banana plane coffee cup.
Agent 277, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait, turn left, Emirates A380 will
There you go. A lot of banana merch gonna be shipped out soon.
24 right, clear land. Southwest 3906, contact SoCal departure.
Francis, are you still watching, my friend? Francis, all the way in Australia, sending us a $10 super chat. Travel money. That's what the message says. Thank you, Francis. We always appreciate the generous channel support. Tip jar right there. Thank you, Francis.
Runway 24 left. Line up and wait. Line up and wait on 24 left. Emirates 37 Victor. Legion 277 showing 70 knots faster than 737 ahead. Legion 277. Alaska 1160, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, traffic will hold in position and contact ground point 75. Whiskey, clear to cross 24 left, down 75. Way 16 Los Angeles helicopters, LA altimeter 3001, put enter Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0232. for Alaska 1160. 2165 for Alaska 1160.
We'll see how long it takes for this one to take off. Right now, line up and wait. Remember, we're trying to cross 3,000 likes for today's show, okay? 3,000. Remember the deal? We'll stay for British Airways A380 if we cross the big 3,000. 3,000 likes for the day of Spartan today. And we'll stay with that Speedbird A380 until it lands. Hey, by the way, I wonder, can we get an estimated takeoff time for Lufthansa? Lufthansa 453 flying back to Munich.
Information actually now got the altimeter 3001.
think that's another special plane that we can stay. Oh, 5:43. My goodness, 5:43 takeoff time, eh? All right, we'll see what happens with that one.
657 without delay available. Turn left first high speed Victor. Traffic holds in position and contact ground point 65 as you cross runway at 24 left. Cross 24 left down point 65. Get knocked down. Down point 67. Now 657, your third cross, runway 24 left as you run back.
Line up and wait. Still waiting.
Voyager 277, amend your instructions if you heard it. Turn left at Victor. Cross runway 24 left. Traffic holds in position. Victor, cross runway 24 left, please. 277.
A 16-hour flight back home, back to Dubai. A journey of 7,246 nautical miles. Today we're seeing Uniform Tango. That's the last two letters in the registration code for that A380. This one, Uniform Tango, was delivered back in 2017, making it just about 8 years of age. Taking off, 20 minutes late.
277, turn left on Echo, then contact ground point 65. Echo, ground point 65, Voyager 277. Emirates 37, Victor, Super, 126 at 9er, RNAV, correction, disregard the RNAV, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared, takeoff 24 left, Emirates 37, Victor, Super.
All right, we have the takeoff. Should see it again in a bit. We're staying with it. We're staying with Emirates.
Emirates 37, Victor, Super, contact SoCal departure. Over departure, Emirates 37, Victor, Super. Delta 948, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left on inside point 65, Delta 948.
Wow, look at that. The clouds are just making it impossible for us to stay with the big one, the behemoth. Oh, there you go. I guess we have no choice, right? Speedbird A380 arrives in a few minutes. Let me give you an option, an update on the Speedbird 380. So it's getting close, and it's over. All right, well, it's getting close. It says 30 minutes from now. Right now, slowing down, traveling at 428 knots. That's the ground speed. It's over getting close to Big Bear City here in Southern California. 30 minutes-ish.
Delta 2267 RFP, Zulu, runway 24 right. Delta 2267 Los Angeles Terror, wind 240 at 9 or gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, Delta 2267.
We have Sock Eating Golden, 2 months in first class. Fantastic A380 departure. Thank you, LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. 2 months. We hope to see that. Membership grow and grow. Thank you so much for that.
Central aircraft data information X-ray is currently LA altimeter is 3001.
Alright, so the planes that we are waiting for, so not only Speedbird, right now directly over Big Bear, we have American Airlines 137 flying in from London, so it's a bit of a race. There you go, it's the race from London to LAX. A race against American 137, Speedbird 269. We also have Turkish Niner arriving in about 25 minutes. Another heavy, we have Delta 738 flying in from JFK. Now that one a little closer, arriving in 10 minutes.
Southwest 1822 Los Angeles Tower 1250 at 8 gust 20, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear landing for Southwest.
Let's go for the next arrival. We have Delta's 2267 flying in from San Francisco. Let's see how long is the flight today. It's 50 minutes. 50 minutes to travel 294 nautical miles. And today, Delta's 2267 arriving at just about 30 minutes early. Let's take a look. We have Melissa celebrating 14 months. I planned to donate this month, but my bank account had a data breach. Oh my goodness. All the money is gone. Well, we're gonna wish you all the best, Melissa, and always, you know this, okay? I'm just gonna repeat it. I'm just gonna say it, okay? You never, ever, ever have to, you know, donate to be considered part of the family, Melissa. We're gonna, my goodness, wishing you all the best with that. What a pain, my goodness, Melissa. Thank you for the 14 months, okay? Thank you for the 14, and thank you for being part of our LA Flights family. You know, that's why I tell everyone my name is Anakin Condor Geshmak. So listen, if you want to steal my identity, if you want to steal my bank information, my name is, don't forget, Anakin Condor Geshmak. Turkish, 26 minutes away. American 136, even closer. And Speedbird 269, just about 20 minutes away. There you go. We have, let's see, we have, oh, look at this. Looks like, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Looks like Delta's heading north. Okay, so that's good news for us. The Delta Airlines 767-400. We have Marino says, dinner's ready. Watching planes take off and land. Perfection. Marino getting me hungry. Are you ready? Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. And enjoy dinner. Jeez Louise. Peter's entering a diet. So I really can't think about food right now. Next arrival, it's not the 767 from JFK. It's a 737 from Atlanta. Delta's 1219 from the ATO.
19 Los Angeles Tower, 12408, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear line.
As we go to runway cam. Just for a little bit. As I try and locate the Delta 737 from Atlanta. I think I have it. Yep, there you go. There it is. The 767 from JFK, right behind us.
Northbound, or you come back into the Bravo? Roger.
Alan saying, Peter, looks hot and humid there. Do you miss Anchorage now? Yes, actually, I spoke about this in the beginning, in the morning of today's live show, when I was first seeing all those, all these heat waves, all the heat rising from the ground, right, distorting the image. I spoke about it. I'm missing Alaska. You know, Lollyworm, the Anchorage expert up there, she was telling us it was snowing yesterday. Yes, I miss Alaska. My goodness, Peter misses Alaska. It's like 30 degrees right now. Jeez Louise. I miss my big jacket, and I miss not being warm. I miss not being sunburnt.
visual, runway 24 right. Delta 738 Heavy, Los Angeles, Airwind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, Delta 738 Heavy. Sorry, 1754, visual 24 right. United 1754, Los Angeles, Air Cautionway turbulence, preceded by a heavy Boeing 767 on 4-mile final, wind at 2507, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, United 1754. Delta 1219, turn left, taxiway Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Alright, left Yankee, cross 24 left.
This we have
Helicopter
747-8 heading to the parking area.
000, cleared via Sepulveda route north, maintain 2,500. Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, maintain 2,500. Ident, please. Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, radar contact is 2 miles south of Hawthorne Airport. Altitude indicates 2,500.
Let's leave the 747-8. We have A350 Delta Airlines. Where is this one going? This one flying to Paris. Very nice. Delta 290 to Paris. Almost 5,000 miles to Paris, France.
Via Sepulveda route north at 2,500.
All right, we're going to see that one take off in a bit. Let's go for the Delta 767 from JFK. This is the 400. There you go, a little bit of a hop for the 7.6. Okay, we have a few confirmations here for you. We have American Airlines. It's the race to Los Angeles from London. Okay, so both of these planes took off within a few minutes of each other. American 137 and Speedbird 269. Both of them confirmed for the north side. All right, how about this? We'll go for the A350. Delta Airlines to Paris. Oh boy, here we go. So who's gonna win the race to Los Angeles? Is it American 137 or is it British? I'm happy. It's American 137. There you go. Americans winning the race. Sorry, Paul. Take that, Paul. Paul Williams. Take that. Alright, I think we can go over to American. Wow, am I fully zoomed in? Wow, that plane is really far away right now. American 137 from London, flying in front of Speedbird. Oh wow, hold on. Let's see if we can get both of them in the same shot. 777 on the right, of course, and can we see British? Yeah, there you go, there it is. It's quite faint, but it's on the right side of your screen, the A380. All right, let's go for the British on final.
American 137 heavy, turn left, taxiway Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, and continue via the coastal route.
Okay, cross to Yankee, cross number 2 for left at Yankee and coastal route. American 137 heavy.
$3,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 105 likes away from crossing the big 3,000.
Southwest 453, you're going to be ready? We'll be ready, Southwest 453.
Speedbird 269 flying 10 hours
Runway 24 left, Southwest.
to LAX. Losing the race to LAX out of London. A race against American 137.
United 387 approaching Kobe 2 right.
387 Los Angeles Tower, Joshua, turn left pursued by Super Airbus 380, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, United 387.
There you go, look at this. Paul Williams will be on that plane right there as he flies to Los Angeles to attend the LA Flights meet and greet happening August 24th, 2025.
Super. You turn left at taxiway Yankee, and cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, 2077.
There you go. Get that light ready, Paul. Shine the light a few days before the LA Flights meet and greet, August 24th, 2025. Anyone else planning on showing up at the meet and greet? Is it just Paul? Is it just going to be Josh, Max, Kevin? Oh my goodness. Are we going to need a smaller cake? What do you think? For 10 people? Small cake? Hey, you know, I did say that we were going to stay for the British, right? But listen, the Germans, we love Lufthansa out here. Lufthansa, it's only 20 minutes away. Give us a yes, give us a... How about this? Fill the chat with the one more plane custom emoji. And if you're not a channel member, you don't have access to those special, you know, emojis, okay? So listen, if you're not a channel member, just write one more plane on the live comment section if you want to stay for just one more plane. The one more, Lufthansa 453, the flight heading back to Munich. It's a big one, big A380. $3,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 75 away from crossing the big 3,000. Do you guys want to see something? Do we have anything big coming? Let's see. Hold on. And not really. Okay. New channel member, we have Adventure of the Divergent Kind. Well, welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate that channel membership. Alright, look, check this out, you guys, okay? It's going to be a little tricky, okay? So listen, I'm going to go to runway cam. Looks like we have a Delta 737 lining up. Alright, it's a little tricky. I say a little tricky because it's flying directly over us. It's a plane that we pretty much only get to see in Anchorage, Freighter Heaven. Look at that. It's a tri-jet. You know we love tri-jets on LA Flights. That's UPS out of Louisville, Kentucky, heading to Honolulu. UPS 2976. I'll say it again. UPS 2976. Still has 5 hours, 15 minutes in its flight. Arriving scheduled to arrive at Honolulu just about 2 hours late. Almost 2 hours late. Look at that. We love the tri-jets. And that one, let's take a look. Flying. Oop, excuse me. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to multitask over here. 36,000 feet. It's going to be flying directly over us. Wow, look at that. You pretty much can't get more exact than that. Directly over us. Overhead. Wow, there you go. Look at that. Directly over us. Jeez. Okay, this one's going to be tricky. Seeing it again. I'm going to try and find it again, okay? Let's see, it looks like we can't see it. Not yet. Oh, there it is. All right, well, there you go. There goes UPS heading to Honolulu. Gotta give the camera a break after that one. Jeez Louise. We have Frontier 1178. Frontier 1178. That was Rosie the River Otter. Flying in from Seattle, Washington.
Okay. Did you want to go to the harbor route to go southbound on the harbor? Perfect. Yeah, 083, just continue from your present position. You turn eastbound about a 07, suggested 070 heading to join the harbor freeway southbound.
So for the next arrival, we have a Delta Airlines
6535 Los Angeles Tower 125 at 7, runway 24
A319.
Army Copter 27083, stay heading. Copter 27083, turn left heading 060.
Oh my goodness, look at this, it's already moving. Where is it? Hold on. We have a big plane.
1286, turn left at Victor Cross, runway
Big plane alert.
Left Victor Cross, 24 left, contact ground.
Okay, so there's a massive plane taxiing on, looks like Lima, taxiway Lima.
Southwest 668 Los Angeles Tower 1260 at 7, runway 24 right, clear land. Army Cop 27083, flyer present heading to join Harbor Route South. Cleared through Class Bravo airspace via Harbor Route
There's a
South
big
at
plane.
1900.
We're gonna see it any second now. That's not it. That's a very small plane. The very big plane is taxiing behind Frontier. Hey, look at this. We have Audrey. Audrey says, my friend is on Lufthansa 453. Does your friend have a window seat? Because we have a thing on the channel called Shine the Light. It's when viewers message me and they say, hey, Peter, you know, I'm going to be on flight so-and-so. I have a window seat. And I'll turn on a small flashlight or an iPhone light or whatever phone you have. And you press that light up against the window. Now, I take care of the rest, of course. I zoom in to the window and we get the viewer's light. We call that a Shine the Light. Well, there you go. We'll see what happens, you guys. We'll see what happens.
579 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, grab hold of Victor, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left is Victor, over ground, south 2230.
There it is, big plane.
Left line to point traffic cross downfield. Runway 24 left, south 2238.
Ah, there you go. Well, thank you for asking, Audrey. No window seat. Last year in 2024, we had almost 270 Shine the Light moments. Pilots, passengers, even air traffic control towers shining the light for LA flights. Last year was a big year for that.
Southwest 2238, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Southwest 2238.
We have Not Your Mom asking, what's the best side to sit for the Shine the Light moments at LAX so that we can see? You know, it's tricky. You know, it depends on which side we're filming from, right? If we're in the south side, then, you know, takeoffs on the left side, but we can also get your plane taxiing, so you can sit on the right side of the plane If we're here at the parking structure, of course, it has to be right side of the plane. Because from the economy parking, there's no way to see the left side of the plane. So it's a little tricky, that one.
Army Copter 27083, roger, standby.
3,000 likes, only 30 away. We have a country girl tuning in, new here. What does shine the light mean? So I think you sent this message before you heard me say it. So I'm pretty sure you're hearing, hearing me say everything, right? So shine the light when a passenger messages me. iPhone light on the window. I zoom in, and we have the viewer's light, right? We call that. It's 3 words put together here on this channel. Shine the light. Shine the light. Shine the light. You might hear it elsewhere, other places. But shine the light started right here on this channel, LA Flights. Oh wow, look at this. We have a 777 United Airlines also heading to the north. That is United Airlines 1170 flying to Honolulu. That one almost always takes off in the south side. Today, taking the scenic route, heading all the way to the north, I'm going to pretend it's for us. I hope that's okay. And like I said, how many shine the lights did we have last year? I think it was like 260 something. I keep forgetting the number. It's like almost 270 shine the lights in 2024. Pilots, passengers, even air traffic control towers. Taking its time, isn't it? My goodness. Lufthansa on LA flights, and also the 777 United Airlines right behind it. How about this? Let me zoom out just a bit. Gotta love the quad engines on the Lufte. Earlier in the day, we had our good friend Captain Kim. He gave us a show, and you at home made his flight #1 most tracked. Now there was like this crazy plane that was in #1. It had like thousands of people tracking it, but you know, just at the right time, viewers, people tracking #1 stopped tracking it, okay, and it gave our flight, Lufthansa 457, a chance to be #1. And listen, you at home made it happen. It's thanks to the LA Flights family. We made Captain Kim's flight #1 most tracked yet again. So that was earlier in the day, and now, well, we're seeing another Lufty plane.
1170, heavy traffic ahead is not ready or able. Intersection Romeo, departure.
Oh, wow.
Stand by, 1170.
Lufty's not ready. They're asking the 777 if it could take an earlier taxiway. Enter the taxiway. What is it? Romeo.
Accept intersection Romeo departure. At 1170 heavy, thank you. Runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait. 24 left at Romeo, line up, wait. At 1170.
There you go. Since Lufty is not ready, the 777 will use taxiway Romeo to enter 24 left.
Yes, 5341 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence heavy, Boeing 777 will depart the inboard, 12407, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear land, 5341.
By the way.
Tower, you got 1170, we just need to recheck our numbers, because we're not working with us. I think give us a minute. Get at 1170 heavy, roger, hold short of Romeo, then just let me know when you're ready. Okay, well, yeah, 1170.
By the way, just gotta say this. 10 likes to go. 10 more so that we can cross the big 3,000. Director's Lounge watching the behind the scenes of LA flights. A big hello to all of you. We crossed 400 likes on the Director's Lounge. That's a great number. And on LA Flights, the main channel, 10 more. 10 more. There you go. Who's watching the Director's Lounge right now? I'm going to give you guys on the Directors a big shout out. Friendly Forrester, Allison, anyone else joining us? You know, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but you know, it's there if you guys like it, if you guys want to see what happens behind the camera, right? Today we saw Captain Kim surprise me as he was walking behind me, right? You saw it first on the Directors. You saw Joshua. You saw Max 39 all walking behind me. So you get to see that. You in the Director's Lounge. I'm looking at the I'm having a conversation with the Director's Lounge. Bear with me. You at the Director's Lounge, you guys got to see all of that first.
Echo 8 intersection departure. Yeah, you're not 1170. We're good for intersection Romeo departure now. At 1170 heavy, thank you. Runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait. 24 left at Romeo, line up, wait. At 1170 heavy.
All right, there you go. United Airlines will be cutting the line. Hey, Daniel. Good to see you, Daniel. Daniel Jose all the way in NorCal.
Delta 395, go ahead. Delta 395. Let me know if you're able. Intersection Romeo departure. The Super is not ready. Yep, we can take a Romeo. Delta 395. Delta 395, roger. Hold short of Romeo on Echo. Hold short Romeo, Delta 395.
Not only the United 777, looks like we're going to have a Delta plane also cut the line since the Lufthansa A380 is not ready.
1170 heavy, wind 2507, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff. 24 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff, Del Rey, United 1170. Delta 395, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait. Line runway 24 left at Romeo, Delta 395. And the Lufthansa 453 Super, we're fully ready now. That's 453 Super, roger.
All right, Lufty is ready. Instead of being on their way, they're currently number 3 for takeoff.
United 1170, heavy contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, good day, United 1170.
Look at this pretty cool 2-for-1 shot. We have the Germans and we have the South Koreans. Asiana in the distance, they're only heading to the parking area. They will not be taking off until nighttime, 11-12 p.m. For now, just a pretty cool 2-for-1 shot. I'll take that.
Delta 395, wind 2506, RNAV Del Rey, runway 2, correction, standby. Standby. Sky's 5341, turn left at Victor, hold short at runway 2 for left.
Make a left turn, Victor, hold short, runway 2 for left at Victor, Sky 5341.
.757 should be cleared for takeoff. That's Delta's 395 heading to Atlanta. No, it doesn't look like it. I think they were just talking to the little one, little E175 in the distance. We'll come back to the 2 for 1.
Delta 395, wind 2407, RNAV Delray, runway 2 for left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 2 for 1 left at Romeo, Delta 395, RNAV Delray. Gas 3712 Los Angeles Tower, runway 2 for left at Romeo, line up and wait, traffic will cross the outfield. 2 for left, line up and wait, Sky West 3712. Skies 5341 traffic, holding in position at Victor Cross, runway 2 for left and contact ground point 65.
Victor Cross, runway 2 for left and then over ground point 65, Sky West 5341.
Delta 395, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal departure, Delta 395, see it.
Alright, that one heading to Atlanta. Looks like another one will be cutting the line. You'll see it any second now. It's an E175. Now keep in mind, Lufthansa is all ready to go. Still waiting. Dutch Mom sending us a super chat. Oh, by the way, Captain Kim, where did you take him for dinner? I posted something on Instagram. Are you ready?
Sky 3712,
I posted something on Instagram, so you can go and take a look. Where? Hold on, I gotta do the weather guy thing. Instagram. There you go. You can take your phone, the QR code, right? You can just on your on the phone, camera option, and just take a picture of that QR code right there. That's the Instagram page. So that's going to take you directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page. I posted a picture a few hours ago of a few behind the scenes pictures of Captain Kim keeping us company last week at Clutter's Park, also today here at the Economy Parking, also Sunday's dinner. We were celebrating Max 39's birthday. We went to the Cheesecake Factory, and Captain Kim, of course, having the famous vegan option because he's a vegan. And everyone else, well, not having the vegan option, but it's all right. And listen, before anything else, I want to send a big thank you to Robert B, okay? Last initial B. I'm not going to say the last name to protect your privacy, okay? Robert sent us a few minutes ago, 16 minutes ago, get ready, $100 super chat. Big one. Don't know what to say. That is a massive super chat on PayPal directly to the LA Flights tip jar. And listen, if you scan this QR code and you send the super chats through this QR code, we get the funds instantly. Okay, we get to withdraw it and avoid all the YouTube fees, etc. So Robert, I want to thank you. $100 tip. I want to withdraw that. I'm gonna pay my exit with that big super chat. $35 I gotta pay to get out of here. Are you ready? Thank you. Thank you so much, Robert. Big one coming in. That's gonna help us in so many ways in the next coming weeks for all the expenses that we're having for the US tour. The US tour of LA Flights. JFK starts this Saturday. We're gonna be there for an entire week. Then we're flying to Atlanta. The shows start April 22nd. They're gonna run through the 30th. It's a private location, okay? So I'm thinking about having a meet and greet location. I think we're having, I'm thinking about having a special day dedicated to see the viewers. We'll see what happens. I'll see if I go through with that, but as of right now, we're going to be live from Atlanta. It's a private location, okay? So it's not open to the public. It's not my decision on that one, okay? We have Boston coming up right after Atlanta. We're going to hop on a plane, fly north to Boston's Logan International. The show start May 1st. We're going to run through the 5th. Then we're going to fly back to Los Angeles for a few days. Then we're going to get on a plane again and go back to JFK. The show start May 15th. Now, the shows in May have a big possibility of getting extended, okay? We might extend our stay at the TWA Hotel for the May trip, all right? May's trip could be extended past the 19th. Not 100% sure on that. I'll let you know.
Got 3385, wind 2507, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff, scale is 3385.
Hey, look at this, Michael. Michael's on this flight right here. I'm on that Lufty flight. Thank you for setting this up. Michael, do you have a window seat? Do you have a seat on the right side of the plane? It's going to be fantastic if you have one, all right? Window seat, right side of the plane. We're going to be able to see a shine the light. That's when viewers turn on a small flashlight, their iPhone light, whatever it is. They put it up against the window. I take care of the rest. And we zoom into the viewer's light. We love those shine the lights. 3 words. That's what we call them. Shine the light. That started right here on this channel, LA Flights. Oh my goodness, look at this. Some more planes cutting the line. No, he doesn't have a window seat. Michael. All right, there you go. It's the same. Okay, so we've been talking about you, Michael. Aisle seat. Oh, there you go. It's lining up. It's moving. Lufthansa is in a hurry. There you go.
Central Aviation Information, Yankee New current LAL 23000. Southwest 2704 traffic holding in position at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. 4 left at Victor, left. Southwest Tower, only for 106 heavy and approaching, copy. Southwest 657, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 657. Telephone 106 heavy, Los Angeles Terror, Casualty Triple Super Airbus 380, departs airport 12506, runway 24 right, clear land. Runway 24 right, clear to down, only for 106 heavy. Clipped onto 453 Super, 1250 at 6, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, full length, cleared for takeoff. Lift on 453 Super, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, they're ready to clear for takeoff. They're going to be powering up. Lufthansa 453, flying back to Munich.
Delta 2640 Los Angeles Terror, your discretion, runway 24 left, line of way, caution, wake turbulence. Delta 2640, your discretion, line of way, 24 left. Good evening, Center 1 Heavy on our actual visual 24 right, and we have Foxtrot 148. Center 1 Heavy, line to Terror, thank you, caution, wake turbulence.
preceded by heavy Boeing 7873 miles per hour, 160 at 6 runway 24 right to the land. Lufthansa 453 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Lufthansa 453 Super, thank you, bye-bye.
A very pretty takeoff with all that vapor over the wings.
Delta 908, if you're able, turn left at Victor. Traffic hold in position, cross runway 2 for left and contact ground 0.65. Left at Victor, cross 2 for left, contact ground 0.65, that's Valley. We took whiskey, Delta 908, is that right? Delta 908, approved as posted.
And you know we're the home of the one more plane. We can't end a day of plane spotting without the official one more plane to close out the day of plane spotting. There goes Lufthansa. Safe flight back to Munich. Let's go for the 787.
Delta 2640, wind 2508, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 2640, RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Line 9er heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, line 9 heavy.
Okay, we're gonna leave on the pole.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Sorry, so whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left, point 4106 heavy.
We have the Hawaiian Airlines flight flying back to Honolulu.
Line 9er heavy, 12508, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Line 9 heavy. Question 1515, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Don't wait to pull that, question 1515. Delta 2640, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2640, SoCal, good. LA Tower, right, 2147, visual 24 right. Center 2147, Los Angeles Tower, caution, Josh, preceded by heavy Airbus 350, short final, also heavy Airbus 330, departs the airport, 12707, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 2147. Alpine 106 heavy, traffic hold in position at Whiskey, cross runway 2 for left and contact ground. Cross runway 2 for west and the contact ground, only 4106 heavy. Today, iconic 307 on the visual push runway 2 for left. Iconic 307, Los Angeles Tower, 1260 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. That's the last 24 right, iconic 307. Line 9er heavy, contact SoCal departure. Line 9 heavy, switch on the SoCal, get it.
Alright, well, Zabel, we'll get the 737
Center
now.
1
Listen.
heavy at Whiskey, hold short of runway 2 for left.
we have, what do we have? I think a perfect way to end the show with, we have American Airlines 2767 flying in from DFW, a big 777-200 ER. Big 777 flying in from DFW. Alright, there goes the 7-3. We'll go to runway cam. That's Finnair at the end of the runway. And that's it. There it is, American 2767 flying in from DFW. We're about to cross 8 hours of the live show. My goodness, 8 hours today. It was a long one. I'll tell you this, I wasn't expecting it to be this long, but almost 8 hours. That's a good show. There you go, the official one more plane banner on LA flights. It was a good show. Let us know how long you've been watching the show for. Has it been 15 minutes? Has it been 7 hours? Has it been the entire show? Almost 8 hours? How long have you been watching today's show? Banana Wilson, before we go, thank you so much for everything. We can't wait to see you back on our next live. Ann Wilson, proud member in so many clubs of LA flights. The Banana Lounge, the Birthday Club, the Hot Dog plane, right? The DHL plane. Banana Wilson, have a wonderful night. Look at this, we have, oh my goodness, the messages are coming in. We have Liz. Since I started this morning, that makes me very happy to know. Erica Brown says, great show. Thank you, Erica. Solid State says, another great stream. Thank you so much, my friend. Venkman 7 most of the show. That's nice. Valerie 2 hours. That's great to hear. We have Monica watching 4 hours. We have Doug says, stopped for supper. Watched 6 hours of today's live show. That's nice to hear, Doug. We saw you earlier today chatting away. Peter, love the name. 6 hours. We have GMAX saying 7 hours. Airbus A380 says just tuned in. Well, thank you for joining us, my friend. Don't forget, JFK starts this Saturday. Ken watching all day. I'll put the message on the screen. Doug says Banana Wilson is awesome. I concur. Eric watching for 1 hour. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. We have Lelo says, have a wonderful evening, everyone. Thank you for another perfect chat and stream. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, look. Oh, but no chandelier. Turbojets. Well, great to see you, friend. Turbojets on that 777. What are the odds? Welcome to Los Angeles, Turbojets. You would have. How many chandeliers have you given us? I mean, it's a whole bunch. I think 2 or 3. That would have been your 4th. Welcome to LA, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Always a great day when we get to see you on the LA Flights chat. We have Mongorat says, all day. Didn't get anything done. Thanks, Peter. Sorry. Are you ready? Sorry, Mongorat. We have Nick Casio watching. Started watching when Captain Kim departed. Kara Gibbs, an All Access VIP member, saying, I watched all day today. We have Francis, only 4 hours, but that's because of the time difference. It's like, what time is it? It's like 10 a.m. or I think 10 a.m. Australian time. Wednesday. You're almost a day ahead. Marino says, thank you, Peter. Thank you so much, Marino, for joining us. A lot of the viewers we have. Mark Razor talking about Captain Kim. So it's not Ken, it's Captain Kim. It's that one Captain Humble, Captain German Humor, Lufthansa captain. LA Flights family made his flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. The streak continues for Captain Kim. Turbojets, big super chat, $10 tip. So no chandelier today on the 777. You were on the other side, so on the right side of the plane, right? Welcome to LA, Turbojets. Thanks so much for the tip. BG says, enjoy the whole show. Michael Brother 747, good to know you're watching, my friend. Thank you, Michael. Most of the day. We have Action Glass watching for 3 hours today. Backer 36, sending a big shout out to all the generous supporters of LA Flights. Without you guys, we're nothing. Backer 36, it's so good to see you on the live chat. Are you ready? All right, you guys, that's it. This is LA Flights Live. And okay, so the next live day, yes, I'm thinking tomorrow we're not going to be live. Now, everything is subject to change, okay, but I just have so much to do before I leave for an entire month, okay, so I'm going to be gone for a long time. So tomorrow, there's no placeholder up, and I think we're going to leave it like that. I'm going to try my absolute best to go live on Thursday, okay, for Condor's arrival. And, you know, a few good hours, right, on Thursday before we leave for New York. If I can't go live tomorrow, if I can't go live on Thursday, that means the next time you see me, I'm going to be in New York. And if I'm in New York, that means all of you will be there as well. So I can't wait. Whether it's from Los Angeles or whether it's from JFK, I can't wait to see you all again. Whether it's tomorrow, whether it's Thursday, we'll be live sooner than you think, okay? The US tour takes flight again starting this Saturday. Don't miss it. We're going to have the Director's Lounge, unlike Alaska, right? We're going to have the Director's Lounge, the camera that shows you the behind the scenes of LA Flights, so don't miss it. And we're going to go live like an hour, maybe 30 minutes before the main show starts on the Directors, okay? I think on that note, thank you everyone for joining us, and just like Backer 36 said a few minutes ago, thank you to the incredible supporters of LA Flights. It's because of you that I get to travel across the country and bring aviation, the action, from so many airports to a lot of people around the world. So it's thanks to you, generous supporters. Without you, we're nothing. Thank you guys so much. This is LA Flights. I'm Peter. Thanks to Josh, who stopped by earlier. He filmed Captain Kim's takeoff. Thanks to Captain Kim, who shined the light in a spectacular way. He also kept us company a few hours before his flight took off. Max39 also showed up. Happy belated birthday, my friend. Where am I going to show up? Where am I going to be? Where are you going to see me next? Here in Los Angeles? Or will the next time you see me be in New York? We'll find out. Bye-bye, everyone. Please take care. Please be safe. See you soon. Qatar flights. Highlight of the day. What do you think? Wow. There she goes.
There it is. Early. Very early.
Oh, there's no way to track the rate of flight.
Eyeball it. I say no.
No rocket.
That's a short flight for an A380.
It is.
I hear something starting up. Did you just hear that? Something.
Yeah.
It sounded like a dream or something like that.
Planes coming in.
Retrofitted 777 Air France. You can see the colors. Look at that.
That's really cool.
And green flight 9 Hotel Romeo, while you
First landing in 22. But what's with Coletta?
Beeper 2275 from London Gatwick.
Beeper 321 Heavy, left turn, heading 110, contact your departure. That's heading 110, on the departure, that's 561.
Come on, Captain.
There we go.
Royal Air Moro flying in from Casablanca, the one more plane for tonight. General Assembly after speaking today. The Irish A380.
Oh, yes, there it is.
Tassels up again to the Spanish Airbus.
We saw this on Sunday, right?
Yes.
Wow, there it again. There it is.
Hi everybody. Thank you for your help and support.
Guys, big waves. Nice, look at that.
Yeah.
That's LA Flights family over here.
Big wave. There it is.
We just love bananas. Are you ready? Look at this. This is literally what we see taking off every single day. Look at this.
Just for the Banana Club.
There you go. The Banana Club.
For you.
We didn't say probably hi. Oh my goodness, how are you, Captain Kim? So good to see you.
This is Cheryl, and we met the LA Flights family made your flight #1.
This is Troy. Cool man. Hold on, let me mic you up.
The Flights family over here. Look at this. I can't believe we have so many people out here. Give us a wave. You get send them up.
Kevin 310, Jeffrey Liu, Chirai H, and let's see Max 39.
Yeah. LA Flights 1 year. And thank you to Bruce Campbell. Thank you to LA Flights buddies. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have Captain Aaron. That was a good wave. There you go.
I do post on your page, so you see Susie Newman Harrison. That's me.
Yeah.
You hook the tube back up to the receptacle. You know, normally, you know how these things normally come down when you're on a plane, but on a cargo flight, you know, it's all open.
afternoon, LA flights.
There you go.
You left me speechless.
You can thank Java and Samson for
Nice.
that.
Hey, how are you? There he is.
Hey, guys.
Hey, I gotta say, I love your glasses.
Thank
They're
you,
so
yeah.
stylish. I love them.
If you don't try, nothing's going to happen.
There you go, Joanna.
We have the Corvette at 19.
There you go. Okay. Listen, you have like 3,000 people right now asking about your dogs.
May I introduce to everybody, First Officer, Dr. First Officer Lance.
Hey everyone, how are you? It's great to be here. Thanks for this chance.
And listen, it's so cool that you got to meet, you guys got to meet Captain Billy.
I love meeting the LA Flights family. Russian aircraft. Look at this, everybody, we got waves.
Welcome to New York, and I hope KJFK is treating you well.
Anytime soon, it's a matter of time.
Yeah, Prime Minister